Get ready for the only podcast proven to control tartar and fight gingivitis. Nobody likes onions.
Good morning, good afternoon, I guess. Everybody, welcome. We got a packed day. Holy shit. I gotta thank all the May sponsors. I've done the thing, but it hasn't synced over. Tiff, Tickle Me Tukey, and by the way, Tickle Me Tukey, I'm hoping you're the EP today. Fingers crossed. I don't want to get yelled at. Ewok, Coach Cream Jeans, Mistress Meg, Slicks96, FKA, The Ghetto Basement, Scooter G, DK, Tim Bollinger, Mycroft, EFS, James Baumert, KJ, Drive-By, Tommy from Rhode Island, Riles, I'd rather not mention him, Clifford, Jocktober Junkie, Deep Surface, Jenna Lynn, The Real World, Mr. Nobody, Wizard Nug 2, Great Red Shark, Fearless, Justin B, Rover, Makini Balloons, Connor, Tastes Like Heaven, Misfit, and Muda. We can't do this show without you and your money. You and your money. Today's executive producer is Mycroft. Sorry, better luck next time. Tickle Me Tukey, is it? Better luck next time to Tickle Me Tukey. And thank you, Mycroft, so much. And we got a new one today. Oh, God. It's going to be great. We got a real live one. I love women, and I love bringing you the women. I got to say, I just had a little burp. I made this tri-tip. I've never smoked a tri-tip, but I did it this weekend. And I'm just enjoying the leftovers. I'm having steak and eggs almost every morning for breakfast. It's the best. I don't want to brag, but steak and eggs is the best breakfast you can have. Smoke yourself a tri-tip. Couple hours in the smoker, low and slow, get that good smoke on it. Finish it off in a cast iron with some butter and garlic. Woo! Woo! It's really good. It's like a cross between a brisket and a steak. Every goddamn time you do it nice and rare so that when you reheat it, you can get that. Still get it at a good temp. I never smoked one before. I've done a tri-tip in an air fryer. I never smoked it. Connor's saying, Jesus Christ, you're fat. Yeah, but I have both my arms, so of course I'm gonna weigh more than you. It's easy to be light when you're armless. Jesus Christ, if I want to start cutting off limbs and watch the scale drop, anybody could do that, Connor. And by the way, I have a memory. I don't think you're thin. How about some oatmeal and a light jog? Oh my, hit the like button. We're doing it. We're having it. Jesus Christ. I got a one-armed fat guy roasting me. You're fat. You're fucking fat. You gonna sit there and pretend you wouldn't rather have both your arms and weigh a little more? Shut up. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Somebody said brisket's played out. The new meta is beef cheek. Yeah, it's supposed to be a delicacy, right? Anyway, the tri-tip's great. It's a Wagyu. Got myself a Wagyu tri-tip. Plenty of marbling. You trim that fat cat off. Flat cat. You trim that flat cat off. You throw that thing on the smoker, you're gonna get some good flavor.
Hey, could you please just give Citizen M the mouse he asked for? He won't stop talking about it, and it's getting a little annoying. I really want to see Tia's video. He is teasing. Thanks, Melton.
Hold on, am I mixing up Clifford and Connor? Fuck. I was roasting Connor like he's Clifford, the one-armed guy who won the butter eating contest. God damn it. You're just a bunch of C's to me. You know what I mean? You're just a bunch of C's to me. All right, Connor, maybe you have both your arms. Jesus Christ. So I'm sorry about the shrapnel to Clifford. And Connor, you're still a son of a bitch. You're still one of the biggest son of a bitches I ever done seen in my ever done life. Okay? So fuck off. Of course I'm a little rusty. It's Monday. And I'm mixing up all my C's. Even Flat Cat. Hit the like button. Anyway, so I apologize for all the garlic steak burps during the show today. It's so good. It's so good. I can't stop doing it. And you know what else I got going on in the studio now? This refrigerator is a piece of shit. I know you don't have any problem believing that. Aaron M. Holt bought this as a romantic gift for Kayla Ricada, but now you probably can't hear it because we dial in the audio so well in this program, but there's a hum. This refrigerator's got a hum that I don't know if I can take. It's got a low hum. I don't know how you slept by this thing, Nick. I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm listening to it right now. It's just sounds like a fucking diesel truck. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take it in the studio. Also, it's probably cranking out heat out of the back. How much is this fridge? Have we ever even looked that up and like determined how much this Frigidaire red mini fridge? Okay, they're $279 at Home Depot. They're as low as $185 on Amazon. You could have bought a new fridge and had it shipped here for free from Amazon. Look at this. You could have shipped a new fridge for free from Amazon for $185. This is insane. I guess this is the exact one. Retro. I can't imagine this thing humming away by your bedside. I guess a lot of people like the white noise. Beats living in the projects and dealing with all the black noise. Am I right, everybody? Anyway, I don't know. Anyway, we got it. We're going to load it up with beverages. It's got a freezer, so I guess I can keep ice in it, you know? If it had an ice maker, maybe it'd be worth all this fucking humming. But I'm not kidding. It's I might have to unplug it and just use it as a prop. This is insane. This is nuts. Lev Kumar says, where my name at? Gave a hundo May 1st. Oh no. What have you done lately though, Lev? You know, now it's all $3 here, $3 there. You know, you got to wow me on the regular to make it on my list. Okay, Lev Kumar, you're right. Look, Hackamania, some things probably slipped through the cracks. I'm better now. I apologize. We'll get it on track.
Patrick is now claiming he cooked a meal and had leftovers.
No. I have a wife for that. The ladies love getting in the kitchen and chopping it up, as we're going to see later on today's program. Riles is calling Lev a poor. I think that's amazing. I appreciate that. Jack Tripper says, thank you for working today. Okay, come on. Can we just have some nice stuff? Wizard Nug 2, thank you for giving 5 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. BYB says, I'm glad Karmic is a Melton guy now. I'm sure Aaron will get over losing a Minnesota Star. I would like to start with a little Karmic today. He's been slipping through the cracks. He's killing it over on SuperTips, I'll tell you that. I'm not allowed to give out a man's income, but he's really doing it over there. I know a lot of people who hate Melton. I saw like some of the usual suspects, the Jesse Angel 123, whatever her name is, over there. These people, I swear to God, anybody who comes out of the woodwork hating on me, like the slowest brain idiots in this community, run over and become a fan of them. You know what I mean? Like, she loves Chad. It's like, if you like Chad at this point, like who you want to like, but if you're liking Chad to get to me, so, either way, I know a lot of people have turned on Karmic ever since he started using SuperTips. That's fine. God forbid the guy make a little money. And, from what he's excited to get monetized on YouTube. He wants to get monetized on YouTube. I have a feeling when he gets monetized on YouTube, it'll be a vast disappointment, waiting a month and a half for that money and getting way, way less of it. This is a proof of concept of SuperTip. It doesn't matter whether or not you hate me. It's like, do you hate yourself? How much do you hate yourself that you're willing to shoot your own financial situation in the foot? Like, I'm going to make less and get it slower because Melton. It's like, okay, well, you sound stable. You sound like a stable. Coach Ubiquity, it sounds like Aaron M. Holt's truck impression. It does. It really does. You want me to hit that? Bonk. 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 Dirnbag says, I farted in your fridge, Big Salt. Everybody was welcome to come up on stage at Hackamania and fart in the fridge. People took photos with it. The stuff that's been in that fridge, believe me, I gave it a big scrub before the thing. Here's stupid KB going, can anyone use Super? Yes, we don't. Right now we're manually onboarding people. So when Tom Myers emails me and wants to use it, it's like, we don't, we're not really bending over backwards to get tiny creators on. And by the way, a lot of the people who beg to get on it never even use it. And it's like, so we are wasting our time and splitting our resources. I anticipate by the end of the summer, you will be able to go to supertip.gg, sign yourself up, onboard yourself, get your account all linked up for payments, and do it all yourself. We're working on our official 1.0 release now that the company's official and formed and funded, and we're hiring developers and stuff like that. So we anticipate hopefully by the end of the summer, I'm hoping by July, August, the process to sign yourself up and use SuperTips will be automatic. You can go do it yourself. You don't have to bug me or Moody. We are working on rolling that out, and we have been for a long time. One of the past, we went down with a developer. We thought we were going to do this last year, and it just didn't work out. But now we have some money to burn, and we should be able to get that opened up for everyone who wants to try it out very, very soon. Stay tuned to this place. Look at this one, huh? Ewa says, I couldn't watch the latest membership stream, but rewatched it later. Thank you. No, thank you, Ewa, for all your support. We're so glad you found your way out of the darkness that is Chad Zumock's K-hole over there. That's K for comedy. James Baumer says, did you see Joey C's white trash wedding video? I saw Doom posted it. I did not. I thought Joey C was taking the summer off from streaming. I thought Joey C was going to give us all a respite from his programming. I don't know why if Joey C decides he's going to take the summer off that, Lou to God and Spider Alomar, they all have to go without income. Seems fucked up. I'll just say that. Seems a little fucked up. Chad's a mimic. Aaron may not make April come, but Lady KB slips out of her chair when watching him. I believe that. There's something wrong with these people. George, thank you for the $10. Can I use super tips if I don't have a show? Yes. You can use it while you're on FaceTime calls with your mom. You can use it anywhere. Super tips is not dependent on the platform you're streaming on, and you can't just use it on a one-to-one business call. Deep service member for 20 months. Ashley's a bully. Her face jobs are tales of caution. Yeah, just like her sister. By the way, the person on the thumbnail is Ashley Cummings. I guess she's Whitney Cummings' sister. Until Doom told me this, I didn't really catch the resemblance, but holy hell. She's full crypt keeper, and she's probably done a lot of work to her face. You need to bring more than one water to the table. Logistics. I'm eating hot wings with blue cheese and ranch. You're welcome for the B2H strike for next year's tech. I don't even know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means, and I don't like it. Hit the like button, and don't ever confuse me with your long tips again. Okay? Okay, we're starting with a Doom clip of Karmic. This one's called One Man versus the World. Karmic is on a mission. I have not seen this, but I imagine this will sum up the weekend nicely for us all.
I have a personal take on this because I read it in a book. What a douche. That's where you guys belong, in obscurity.
By the way, this man is a night and day different guy from when he's drinking. I like how he's doing this thing now where it's like, I'm only allowing myself to drink on the weekends, but the weekend starts Friday at 11 a.m. and goes until late Sunday night and possibly Monday morning. Hey, baby steps, I guess. You can't win them all. Baby steps. But let's see.
And if my fucking horseshit is going to make sure of that. Because you guys wanted to attack the wrong fucking man.
Okay, Karmic, the next step, we've worked on your alcoholism a little bit. The next step we need to work on is you got to stop feeling everything so much. Not everybody's after you. Everything's not an attack. You got to start letting this stuff roll off your shoulders. People on the internet have opinions. People on the internet think things. And you got to admit, you go back and watch your own streams for when you were, the first couple weeks, it was madness. It was insane. And no one's attacking you. Like, people who do a show where they comment on your behavior is not an attack. Pat Dixon saying you're acting erratic and nutty is just an observation. People shit on me all day, all night. I cry myself to sleep in private. I would never come on the stream and have one of these insane yelling matches with nobody. Karmic says that's why I got to stop drinking. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're right. Just stick to the uppers and the methamphetamine.
Does it make sense when three individuals?
And stop calling everybody men and real man, and stop saying level. You can have digress. I think that's a great trademark. You should start putting out digress merch.
We got Pat, we got Taz, we got Doug, all casting dispersions on me. One man.
Jesus.
Dean, let me let you in on something.
Oh no.
I'm one man.
And you guys can't fucking handle it.
Who's not handling it, Karmic? Everyone's handling their own shit. Pat's doing his show. Taz is over there. Doug's sitting in the cuck chair. Who's not handling? Everyone's handling everything. You gotta stop. This is just constructive advice for Karmic. You gotta stop pretending like you've heard everyone I know I went hard. I know they'll probably never forgive me. I don't want to hurt people. You're not hurting anybody. You're not hurting. Stop. People shouldn't be hurt by the things I say on this show. We just kind of go over folks. You know, you gotta let it go. You're not hurting anyone. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. These are just words. And as far as I know, we're all in our 40s. If you're Kevin Brennan, you're approaching your 70s. Either way, like nobody should use the words going after or attacked. We're all just idiots sitting in our basements, right?
So how many people are going to just keep taking a number and attack Karmic?
More of them. There shall be more.
Let's get rid of them off of these platforms. Keep fucking doing it.
And by the way, you know, that's why we made SuperTip, is so it doesn't matter what platform you're on. When you get run off to Rumble, you'll still be able to use it. People will get in their groove.
Real life Karmic is a bitch you don't want to fucking meet, people. I guarantee it.
Now everybody in the chat's going like, we love Karmic the way he is. Don't ask the sun to stop shining. I get it. But this is why you got to understand that you're attracting everybody because it's a car wreck. Karmic.
Things most men are scared to fucking do. And that's a fucking fact.
What are you doing that men are scared to do, Karmic? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even make sense. You use a lot of words without saying anything. Like, I do the things that other men are scared to do. You don't. What? What are you do? You think I'm afraid to sit in a chair? I do it a lot.
All you have to do is listen to me after a few months to realize the truth is looking you right in the goddamn face.
Okay. Maybe we should get a few months into streaming before we tell people to listen to you for a few months. We don't even know if you'll live. We don't even know if you'll make it. You might die before that.
Dabbleverse is a fucking pebble in my goddamn shoe.
I would argue you're a pebble in the Dabbleverse's shoe. Like, if you picture the Dabbleverse as a giant, fat, loser mech warrior with shoes, you're a pebble. I'm a pebble. We're all pebbles that eventually add up to one giant Dabbleverse. The Dabbleverse is a pebble in your shoe. We got to stop.
I'm going for the big fucking fish.
Oh.
The big fucking enchilada.
He does live by Lake Minnetonka.
And people who disrespected me, they can stay in the shadows of history. Moving fucking forward.
None of this will be in history. There's not enough room. Even though hard drive space is getting cheaper and cheaper, let's not pretend like any of these shows are going to be in the National Archive, okay? Pretending like this is like, you know, I mean, we're footnotes in the story of YouTube. This is...
Just talk about me. That's all you got left, world. Just talk about one man going...
I love it. Maybe we don't want you to stop drinking. I love it when you're yelling at the world. Listen up, world. I like it. I changed my mind.
Against a beast.
I'm one man.
Because he doesn't give a fuck no more. So there.
Drinking water. It's nice.
I got a second glass of water. Let me grab that. Look at that shit.
Wow.
Full. I don't have a pitcher.
By the way, that's a pro move. That's a pro move. We do it over here at The Onion. Always bring a second gas. Never go to a second location.
You know, a pouring pitcher. So once I get that, I'll be a little bit more adept for long-term streaming. But once my voice starts to get a little sketchy, I got to run out and grab some more water. Kind of comes with the territory. So-
Again, it sounds like you're saying something, but you're not. You're bragging about going and getting more water. Yeah, and when I get pushed to that point, I got to get another water, and that's just the way it is. As if there's someone out here arguing like, don't get more water. You gotta stop. What makes this guy thinks he deserves another water? No one. You're fighting with nobody. I guess that is what people like.
Throw that tier out there. Maybe you can get some buddy to give a fuck about your stupid shit. But I seen through it already. I seen through it a year ago. I just threw money at Pat because I gave a fuck about the dude. And it shows that I misplaced my money.
Look, this kind of self-actualization is what we crave in the Dabbleverse. This is real. You know, Karmic did give a lot of money to Pat Dixon. I'm a casual viewer of all that stuff, and I know for a fact that is true. Karmic gave a lot of money to Pat Dixon, you know. So now he's bitter because Pat Dixon's laughing and talking shit. I don't begrudge Pat Dixon laughing and talking shit, but, you know, it'd be like me spitting on Riles. Oh, wait.
So fuck you and your goddamn team games, Taz and Pat and Doug. You guys are losers. I'm one man against the world.
Does this make it transformative?
I'm one man.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Pause and talk.
Yes. Yes. Let's not pretend like the minute you figure out how to share your screen, you're not going to do the same thing. Just like Kevin Brennan. Clip shows suck. Hold on. I figured out how to do a clip show. Now I don't have to talk and I can just eat old man crackers. Just a 65-year-old man who had neck surgery gobbling down oyster crackers.
You guys don't have the balls to have me on your goddamn airways.
They're not airways. This all runs through copper.
What am I supposed to do? I respect the people that give me a voice. How's your audience?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. So I saw Karmic the other day had almost 200 people watching. I think this morning he had like 120. He is, look, YouTube, I think just the discoverability on YouTube and the audience, the potential audience is a lot more. So you're definitely going to get more on YouTube. But the fact that this chatter has emerged and is blowing Pat Dixon away, and I haven't checked the stats, but I imagine in viewers and money, it's got to be like annoying Pat a little bit. No, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe Pat doesn't really give a fuck. I don't know if Pat even goes on YouTube. We never really see Pat lurking.
How is it?
Let me let you in on something.
One man.
I'm one man.
One fucking man. That's me. Bringing the reality of the world with my words.
Okay. It all sounds great, but it's not really saying anything.
What the audience is. Why do you play fucking cocksucking games?
And by the way, maybe this is the villain Pat Dixon needs. You know, Pat Dixon needs a spark. The Felicia thing he tried to get going, nobody really gave a fuck. We all know Felicia's insane. Maybe this Pat Dixon Karmic battle is what we need to have happen. I know Karmic says every show he doesn't want to talk about Pat, but then every show he also talks about Pat. It's again, like I think he thinks the word digress means go on about it. So maybe this is what you should do. Maybe lean into it. Maybe start attacking Pat harder. And this will light a fire under Pat's ass. You know, Pat will start giving it back. And we can really start getting some sort of new rivalry going. And maybe we do a Pat Dixon Karmic roast battle at Hackamania next year, fulfilling everyone's dreams.
Pat Dixon, Taz, Resident Arns, Doug.
Okay, there it is.
Nelson, they use people. They're users. They don't give a fuck about you unless the money comes in. And if there's any fucking truth or fiction to that, prove otherwise.
Well, it'd be one or the other, right? How would I prove there's no truth or fiction to it? That doesn't even make sense. It's got to be one or the other, right? I dare you to prove that I'm right, or I dare you to prove that I'm not right or wrong.
It's all fun and games. One man.
This is what people love about him, because he's like, God, we're so torn on the drinking thing. You know, again, it's hard to watch a guy destroy himself. It's not healthy. You're not doing yourself any favors, but this is what we want. We want your long diatribes that have no meaning or sense to them. I dare you to prove that what I'm saying isn't truth or fiction. Huh?
Against the world.
I'm one man.
Too bad I have a negative opinion of Taz, because I thought she was good amongst this fucking sea of shit. But no. She's a piece of shit along them.
Jesus Christ.
So moving forward, I just got to remember people who gave a fuck about me. That's how I'm looking about it.
First of all, they're not online. The people who give a fuck about you, I doubt they're like have a screen name or a show.
They didn't give a fuck about me, then they can stay in my shadows where they belong. And that's how I'm looking at it. They
We
made
can't even see your shadow. You green screen it out.
a big fucking mistake. And my vengeance is success. But I digress. How much
That means he's going to talk about it more.
I carry on with these fucking horseshit human beings? You give a fuck about them, they will stab you in the back.
In the skating rink music behind him while he goes on these angry rants is the best. We are traveling through time. Space is my friend, and I met an asteroid robot.
Taz, the resident artist, did that to me. Fuck them all. They can have their own backs moving forward, and they will remain in the cockles of nothingness.
Okay.
While
Are you writing fortune cookies?
Go for the big fucking G. While they're playing games. Playing games in their softness. Nobody can stand on my level.
Is that a euphemism?
Not one man, not
You don't stand. You sit.
one woman.
I'm one man.
Nobody. So that's where I'm going to sit by myself.
You just said nobody can stand where you stand, and now you're going to sit? Make up your mind.
Against the world. Against Pat Dixon minions.
Jesus.
Against MLC minions who are too fucking dumb enough to understand, to see the forest for the trees.
You cried over Pat and Kevin. They didn't let you on their show. They didn't send you the link. They didn't let you on for long enough, and you cried. Now, again, I'm saying this as a lover and a friend. Like, you can't call people who like MLC or Pat minions when you were one of them, and probably one of the only ones who has cried. I don't think Chad probably has cried about Kevin Brennan. Let's be honest. We can all see that. I know for a fact he stayed in a room for 4 days drinking handles of vodka. But, you know, like, you do belong in this world of people who think Kevin Brennan likes them. And it's insane. It's, again, just open your eyes and look objectively at it. Like, Kevin Brennan uses idiots. Like, that's what his show is. So, like, if he's wanting you on his show and he keeps inviting you on his show, the fact that he doesn't want you on his show should mean more to you than the fact that he does want you on his show. It's like Liam, Stevie Lou, Felicia, Dave Sarah, all these guys like think they're different, and it's not. It's not. It's the complete inability of your brain to look at a situation and determine what's happening on a level, on an objective level. You like levels? So, like, it's the same as when Aaron M. Holt invited you on his show. It wasn't as a peer. It wasn't out of respect. You got to, like, you know.
Against TSN minions who look at for me what Shuli projected of me. Or WATP minions. Just minions.
Carl doesn't have any minions. I've checked. There's not one WATP minion. Find them.
Little fucking dickless humans of shit. Throwing fucking toothpicks at me.
What the fuck?
Instead of spears.
Okay, but if they threw spears, how much would you cry? Here you are going like they're not even fighting hard, but we've watched you cry. And again, you know, I'm saying this out of complete objective criticism. Like, okay, they're throwing toothpicks at you and you break down in tears. You better hope they never can afford spears. Spears for tears.
But I digress.
Oh boy.
Does that scare you now?
No! Knock it off! Knock it off! We welcome you to this world. You're a streamer. You're doing it. You're doing better than Ray. You're doing better than Pat. You're not scaring anyone. You're not making anyone feel. You're not hurting any. Knock it off and just... Does that scare you? No! Next question.
That fucking fact coming out to life, does that scare you now? As you stab me in the back, you fuck.
You can't not love the guy. You want to invite Karmic over for a fun barbecue pool party and just give him a good time. We want positive Karmic. Can we get positive Karmic? Stop trying to scare everybody. Do you want to be perceived as this boogeyman bully? I guess you do, but like, because you've like all but physically threatened Pat Dixon. I guess you do want to fight, but it's like, why? This is all goofs.
With all your sycophants, you bitch.
Jesus Christ.
One man against the world.
I'm one man.
That's what you're looking at. Because I have nothing to hide. The world knows everything about me. I have nothing to hide. But you wanted to fucking fill me full of bullshit in the background? But
fill me full of bullshit.
Not give me the fucking common courtesy.
Why don't you write that song? We are traveling through the galaxy, filling me with bullshit. We need new songs because it's like 5 on rotation. Where's the new? Have you stopped working on your art? You know, every week you should have a whole new background and be like, look at my new art. Every week you should debut a new song, like make it a segment. Karmic's Song of the Week. Even if you put some of this aggression into it, you know what I mean? Like put some of these feelings into the music. Pat Dixon can't hurt me on Neptune. We are flying through the galaxy gas.
To show you the logistics of how a game show would work.
Oh, boy.
Not enough time for Pat Dixon. Pat Dixon only has time for men that lives under his ball sack. Which is weird. What does that say about you, Pat Dixon? One man is calling you out for what you are.
Let me let you in on something.
One man.
I'm one man.
What does that say? What does that say about you?
Taz may be a resident, but not here on Jupiter's moons.
What does that say about you, my friend?
When you picture yourself flying through the galaxy, is there a cape? That's a question for the panel.
Hey, Pat, how's your slumber party? Maybe you guys can get together Saturday night and shit talk Karmic. One man against a group of fucking subhuman garbage. That's where it's at. You're all subhuman.
But in a way, we're all aliens, and our DNA doesn't match the Homo sapien kind.
DM me. Oh, it's all a big misunderstanding. You can't, because you fucking said it. Like the bitch you are. And now where are we at? Where are we at?
I don't know.
Pat Dixon. Where are we at?
It's a reverse skate. It's a reverse skate.
I had more fucking better conversations with a brick wall than I did have with Pat Dixon.
Got him.
And he says, I'm not good enough to talk on this fucking show. While he
Hold on, you have conversations with a brick wall? You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? I've had longer and better conversations with a brick wall. Yeah, maybe give up the drinking. That's insane.
It's the final boss for a good fucking row. Fuck all you motherfuckers. Fuck all of you. Hope you love it. Hope you enjoy it. You and your selective horse shit. Because I was there to listen. That's why Pat Dixon didn't want me on. Because I listened to every goddamn word that shithead, that Adderall fucking junkie said.
Yeah, he wanted people to talk, not listen. He said that out loud.
So if you want to play games, Pat, play games. We can play that games. I got more viewers than you will ever.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes. Bring that heat. Bring that heat. I got more viewers than you will ever have, he said. Coach Lev Kamar, Hacka made me poor. Now it's $3 at a time. Understandable. It's a very costly event. Chad Zememic, Hackamania main event. Lady KB and Lucy Tightbox mud wrestling. And winner gets a date with me. Oof. I think Lady KB would win. Have you seen her legs? Or what she calls legs? Riles, thank you for the super sticker. We appreciate that. Colin Madden, there's a great lack of comically gigantic AI tits on your stream, Patrick. Be more like Karmic. We'll get to it in our break. We'll be taking a break here in a minute because I gotta pee every 10 minutes, right? Beloved Chatter says Kleenex math for 2,000. He gets to bang Pat's third mic. Doug? Wait, who's Pat's third mic? Doug's the second mic?
Listen here, Tass and the Pat. You brittle daffodils couldn't hack a sunrise in my void. Not even if you wore steel lungs and drank thunder through a straw. I eat shadow sandwiches for breakfast and floss with regret. Real man vitamins, baby, not your powdered giggle shakes. Step in my ring of darkness and its curtains. Velvet ones, thick with sin. They close slow. Like molasses on fire.
That's poetic.
I bench pressed a memory last week and it cried. Hey, I'm sculpted from busted dreams and expired licenses. You don't want this war tuba to start blowing because I'll jazz all over you and salsa your holes.
Okay, that's poetic. That's actually pretty good. Cupcake's Corner with American Cupcake, interactive karmic game. On the streams where he's drinking, every time he says, I digress, you do a shot. So it's not so sad that he's drinking alone. Yeah, we got to start doing drinking streams on this channel and just invite randos on. I like that idea. We're going to start doing that. Here's Spectre with a hundo. Spectre says, I too like to be on list. I'm only one man, but I digress. Are you not on this list, Spectre? How dare you make it to the 19th? Jesus Christ. Show me some goddamn respect, Spectre, NS5RD. I'm one man.
This Karmic is a real Minnesota slow. What a bore. Rung, dung, 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 dung. I'll stick my button up your digress. and touch grass, as it were.
There's a level of honesty to him that you got to appreciate. You know, the dude is kind of wearing his heart on his sleeve. There's a like a facade there, but not one we can't all see through. You know, while he's screaming about Pat and what a loser Pat is, he's clearly upset and hurt by Pat. He's all but begged Pat to DM him and apologize and reach out. The guy just wants some humanity, you know? The guy just wants to be treated with a shred of dignity and respect, Patrick Melton. You know, that's all. You got to talk to him like a human, you know? I think that's what he wants, but he's too proud to say it. You guys hurt me. I'm hurt. And what do we got to do to make it right? What do we got to do?
Ever get. And that's a fact.
Pat should just start a new YouTube channel, by the way. Like who cares? Doesn't Jesse PS get kicked off YouTube all the time? And just start a new channel? You're using SuperTips anyway. You don't have to worry about getting monetized. But you'll just get more people watching because more people don't want to leave YouTube. People don't like Rumble's buggy and shitty. It is like hard to use. He should just keep making new channels and doing a show on YouTube. I don't know why he hasn't. He's over on censored.tv and Rumble. But bring the fight to Karmic, I say. Fire up a new YouTube channel. Let's get it popping.
Just some nobody.
He could do a show on Taz's channel. You know, and Taz could just pay him out. Like, he's not allowed to start a new channel, but that doesn't mean he can't appear. You know, this is what Moody was telling me about. I forget who he was saying. Who's that guy? Who's the drama alert guy? I don't even know. What's that guy's name? Fuck. I don't know anybody. But like, didn't he got demonetized? He lost his YouTube channel, and then his mom has a company and got a channel, and he hosts on that channel, and she pays him. Keemstar. Yeah. But like the same with Alex Jones, all that stuff. Like, there are ways around it. You're just banned from creating a channel. He's like, this channel's owned by my company. So like, I can have a personal channel. I can have, my company can have a channel. My company has a channel and then just pays me for my channel. But there's ways around it, right?
From Minnesota is getting more viewers than you. What does that say about you, Pat Dixon?
I love it. I take it back. Keep drinking. Keep going after Pat. This is hilarious, and I need Pat to step up his game and fire back. We want fights. We want fights.
Says nothing. Says nothing because your fucking stupid half-baked brain will go on a different tangent to look like, I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man in Rumbleville who can't figure out how to make things successful for myself. I'm a musician. I don't know how to make things successful for myself. Fuck you.
Okay. So this is pretty low, pretty mean, kicking a man when he's down. You know, Pat lost his channel. He's been struggling over there on Rumble. Karmic comes out of nowhere, passes him in viewers, earning money left and right with a fantastic super tip platform. And now he's rubbing it in, saying Pat can't pick himself up off the ground and get it together.
And everybody like you. Really, fuck you and your goddamn cohorts who want to put one over on one man, one fucking man. And that's all that has to be said.
I'm one man.
When it's multiples against one, I look at you.
That's what, we call that the Aaron Emholt situation.
For less than human, subhuman. So you're going to have to get a bigger fucking catapult to fuck with this giant.
Wow.
Got it?
That's colorful language. He really does. When he's on the verge of drunkenness, he can really paint a picture.
So get that catapult ready
Trebuchet.
with your little minions and figure it out from that point forward. Just figure it
If I
out.
were Pat Dixon, my next show, I'd just have minions running around in the background.
Why you tell your audience, I could be a cult leader too. I'm very persuasive. You fucking joke. As you play Jim.
He does have escaped from Scientology energy. He's like, oh, you think you're a cult. It's like, you were in it, weren't you? Weren't you his top donator?
Jones to the audience. Look at this, everybody. I can be just like Jim Jones. I can control the audience, too. That's Pat Dixon last year. I listened because I watched. But he won't admit it because he's a bitch.
Admit it's because you're a bitch, Pat. Why won't you admit it?
Because a real man would admit to their words.
A real man would admit to their words. Here's Just Jewel says the entitlement of the non-poors is triggering my childhood PTSD from having a mother named Karen. Y'all need to calm yo shit. Begging is unbecoming. Thank you very much, Just Jewel, for the $50. And by the way, speaking of begging, join Just Jewel. Get on this level. Don't make me turn into a beggar. I need him. I don't know how to go to. I hate it. Why won't you be like Jewel? Why won't you be like Just Jewel? Ah!
I am a real man in a real world. I do things no one else has the fortitude to do. The sky whispers my name in code. A static hum only I can decipher, like radio waves bouncing off your computer screen.
Wow. I don't know if that's how it all works, but, you know. Bone CK said, would have super tip, but this can't be sued. Oh, fuck. Now that people super tipping are worried about being sued, this is insane. Kim Nicholson, Ashley's buds with Red Bar. You ready for that smoke? Oh, no. Oh, no. Chadjectives, member for 20 months. Karmic is a man with a fork in a world of soup. That's good. That's poetry. That's nice. Karmic is a man with a fork in a world full of soup. You could argue that that'll just make the soup last longer, though. So is he smart? Bill Bixby, member for 18 months, says, I hope Carmax pulls a Brody. No. We don't want any of that. We wish Karmic the best. We wish Aaron the best. Karmic is weeks into this and already talking about giving up booze for good. That's, again, there's a level of honesty and self-awareness here that's lacking from a lot of these people that, you know, like Aaron Emholt doesn't think he has a drinking problem, but can't stop bragging about drinking and posting pictures of drinking. So there's, you know, we've watched Aaron Emholt deteriorate ever since he got out of this polycule situation. And it's the same thing. Like, you know, in Nick, it's like Nick again is like not as far in the journey from distancing himself from that situation, but we're all watching to see if he fucks up again. You know, I get along with Nick, but you think I'm not going to be here to point fingers and pull a Nelson if he gets right back into some horrible situation like Aaron Emholt has done over and over and over again? We'll all be going, ha ha. Of course, just like you would all do to me. Ricochet, but you believe in Borderlines? Do you believe in Borderlines? I don't know. Can we watch Borderlines? Let's find out if we believe in Borderlines. Flat Cat, member for 23 months. Thank you very much. Keena K, member for 23 months. Are y'all sisters? James Gardner, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate it. That brings us up to 26 memberships today. MGD says Karmic turned on Pat because he didn't get a StreamYard link. Taz and Pat did nothing to the boy. I believe that. Karmic emails me every day. Very, very mean stuff. Very, very mean things. James Gartner, thank you again for another 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate all that. Hacko Burrow, we're having a ghost party. Let's get spooky in my mouth. Hold on, do you think sperm are ghosts? Just because they're white doesn't mean they're the same thing. I learned that early on. I used to think the more milk you drank, the more cum you made. And that's not how it works at all. Scooter G, thank you for the 10 gifted membership. Scooter G, is it? We're writing that down. Great to see you at Hackamania as well, Scooter. Thank you for coming out and supporting the event. That was great. We appreciate that. Toe Rogan, member for 19 months. Karmic sold me bad ecstasy in 2009. Yeah, but you're probably somewhere in the middle of the galaxy, which is like the, universe equivalent of international waters. So there's not really an authority to go to. There's not like an Interpol for space. Pell L, member for 23 months, says, hey, Melton in chat. Hey to you. And thank you for being a member. We appreciate it.
Aaron, the toe, they call him. Yeah, I know that fungus of a man. He's a soft-spoken snitch nugget wrapped in coward paper, always peeking around corners like the truth owes him money. You ever see a man tremble at his own reflection? That's toe. He flinches at shadows and tattle jerks in his sleep. Tried to sell me out for a coupon and a lukewarm handshake. I live in the crawl spaces of chaos, pal, like your stupid little dog. Toe couldn't last a minute in my midnight. He's all hiss and no bite like a teapot with a grudge and no spout. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jesus
Ghost party.
Christ. Manx Lofton has found his instrument, like me in music class in 3rd grade with the xylophone. You have found yourself a voice to play, and you play it well. That is like perfect. Maybe I made a monster. You know what it is? This guy's getting money now. He sees it coming in every day, and now he's all puffed up. His views are going up, and now he's just shitting on everybody in the Dabbleverse. This could be a dangerous weapon, Karmic. Don't wield it irresponsibly. Sketty Tooth Overbite, thank you for the super sticker. Tickle Me Tukey says, great way to end my workday. Thanks for the show. Thank you for watching. Connor says, drinking may not increase my sperm count, but it will grow my missing arm back, right? Yes. Connor and Clifford, you're now the same guy in perpetuity. That's a fact.
People say I have a drinking problem, but I have no problem drinking at all.
That's good. Douglas Nelson, Mr. Nielsen, says, at least I got a new cartoon out of this. Yeah, you might as well do something while you're sitting over there in Pat's cuck chair. He doesn't let you get a word in edgewise while he's just screaming at Karmic, from what I hear. Donna G, member for 16 months. Sorry I missed Hackamania. Loved catching the shows. Thank you for supporting it, even from afar, Donna G. We appreciate that. Can we watch the Borderline song? Let's give him some. Do you believe in borderlines? Where did this come from? Karmic, what was the inspiration for this song? KarmicX. Do you believe in borderlines? You can't even search it. I gotta go to his channel, I guess. KarmicX videos. Okay, let's see. If you have small children, you might want to put them away. And if you're sitting close to your TV, you might want to scooch back. Because this woman has some bazongas that can hit you in the face. There's no... Moody was telling me, I don't really know how AI works. I have no clue how you would even make this. Moody was saying you'd have to like, you know how like, I don't know if you saw that Joe Rogan clip where they're like, draw a happy bunny. No, make it happier. Make it even happier. Draw the happiest bunny. Draw a bunny so filled with ecstasy that it's approaching infinite happy, like, and it just keeps getting happier and happier. Moody's saying you would have to do that with these tits. Like, basically, you would have to keep telling it, like, no, make the tits bigger. Make them bigger. Those tits aren't even nearly big enough. These tits aren't even close to big enough. Make her tits bigger. That you'd have to keep saying that over and over and over to the AI to get it to make titties that are this massive. And again, I think guys who are into this like anime stuff are weird to begin with. But like, you tell me you're not jerking off to this, please, Karmic. Tell me you don't create this stuff as like your own personal happiness lubricant. That's what I need to know. And by the way, don't pay any attention. This woman will change into a completely different woman about halfway into the video. None of her lip syncing matches. Her microphone in her hand will change. AI is, you know, this is nowhere near the Door Brothers level of. Now the mic is white. Now the mic's back to black. The Xena Warrior Princess. By the way, these tits have an expiration date of about 7 months too. You know what I mean? Like after age 23, these things are just going to be stretch marks and disasters. Back pain, spinal deformities. You know, the areolas must be as big as fucking steel toe stickers. So like, I can't even imagine. These look great for like the video, and then they start rotting like fruit on the vine. So like that's a different chick completely. Like that's a totally different chick. Like I guess it's supposed to be the same woman, but the only reason we would know is because of these honkers. Not even the same face. Like this, she has a much like more anime type nose. It looks like she stole Country Thug's chain. Never gonna change. Ain't getting my chain. Never gonna change. I like that there's a D right here. Let you know where to put it. You know. She has broken her chains. Ain't never gonna change. Ain't breaking my chain.
Run, chasing the horizon, under the sun, no borders confined. Breathless and alive, this freedom's mine.
She's glitching out all over. This AI is bad. You need to increase the render time. That's a different chick. Like, who's this? It's a totally different woman. It leads me to believe you're just sitting behind an AI just going, make me big-titted ladies.
Make me big titties. Me need big titties. Make me big titties. Face, whatever. Big titties. Big old titties.
Do you believe in borderlines? All the skies reach for the stars. Together we can heal the scars. Future bright, no need for signs. Do you believe in borderlines?
Now they're glowing. What's happening? They're glowing at me. They're glowing at me. Is there so much friction in between those fucking bazongas that now it's starting a fire? Jesus Christ. And what is this? What even is this? An immersion blender? Hold on. You're saying she belongs in the kitchen? Jesus Christ.
Unshackling hearts, let unity bloom. With every step erased.
Welcome to KarmicX Virtual Strip Club. Coming to the main stage, Borderlines.
Rise in love and peace intertwined. Do you believe in borderlines? The tides of change, a turning page. In a world where love's the sage. Bound by hope, our lives aligned. Do you believe in borderlines?
Get hypnotized by these puppies. Now we're not even showing her face. Now we're not even showing her face. Do you believe in cleavage lines? I mean, tell me what you want without telling me what you want. You've created this goes far beyond that movie Weird Science. Enhance, where you just like you create a woman, you make her have big tits, and now you're just cropping her face out completely. Yeah, cartoon sluts. Welcome to this episode of Cartoon Sluts. Look at it. Look, they're not even showing the faces anymore. Just big old titties. Holy shit. I hope you don't stop making this terrific artwork. I'll tell you that.
The sky screaming in binary, ones and zeros, raining like ash, and my toothbrush knows my secrets, whispers them to the sink at 3 a.m. Why's the moon wearing my grandmother's face?
Jesus Christ. Haircutting person, it's a scathing commentary on immigration policy. Yes, he actually got invited to talk to Congress about it. He got to go to the Oval Office and pose for a picture with Biden. Excuse me, Mr. Joe Biden. Do you believe in borderlines?
Soy un hombre de verdad.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
A diferencia de Aaron, no lamo la baba de hombre, Macker. Compongo canciones de A&D y fumo sin control.
No. It's the wrong border. He's almost in Canada. You got to make him speak French. That's what we're looking for. Here's $100.
We got a fish lunch.
Sorry, $101. Will anybody beat DK today? Wait, Lucy, Tightbox, and KB have legs? My eyes have never gone below the equator. Yeah, they get that a lot. They probably get that a lot. Anyway, thank you, DK. Putting you down. You're already down. Great. 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 Hope you're happy. Lord Kenzo, also great seeing you at Hackamania. The wife and I had a blast at Hackamania. Thanks for the good time, Big Sauce. Thank you guys for coming out. It was great meeting your wife. She's lovely. 7dub7, member for 24 months. It's like watching a Justin Kimble t-shirt come to life. I don't get that reference. Does Justin Kimble make t-shirts? Does he believe in borderlines? Crossed around beneath my skies. Do you believe in borderlines? You'll never guess who I seen on the news. Hit the like button. Y'all watch CBS? You'll never guess who was on the news.
If you're worried about your personal finances, you're not alone. Economic
Okay, is that me? I think my Roadcaster's on the way out. I really do. Every once in a while, I get that crispy, crumbly, crackly sound. Let me try again. See if it'll fix it.
If you're worried about your personal finances, you're not alone. Economic uncertainty and a volatile stock market are taking a toll on consumers. The latest report shows consumer confidence fell for the 5th straight month this year to levels not seen since the start of the COVID-19 pandemic.
We need a hero. Who's going to help us out of this financial mess?
Today, we're partnering with Verizon and their brand partner, Haley Sachs, to share some advice for consumers. Sachs is a financial expert known as
Haley Sachs, Mrs. Dow Jones. She's a financial expert who lives in her father's apartment and has given up on her own YouTube channel. Holy shit. She's a financial expert.
Mrs. Dow Jones on social media, where she offers advice to her 1.7 million followers. Tony sat down with her last week. Here is their conversation.
You're all about.
This is the best she's ever looked. I'm not even kidding. I'm guessing the TV people did her makeup and hair. She looks like a totally different chick. This is the hottest she's ever looked. Like, she looks great here. Let's be honest. We've seen some, if you don't know who we're dealing with here, this is Mrs. Dow Jones. Miss Dow Jones YouTube. She has given up on her YouTube channel. It's done. We made fun of her.
I have no student loans.
She wasn't doing well. You go to her videos page now. She hasn't posted in 8 months. But when she did post, she looked like a witch.
Simone Biles isn't just getting gold medals at the Olympics, she's also getting gold medals in shopping because she bought a Birkin to celebrate her wins in Paris, not America, and this saved her thousands on her luxury purchase. I'm Mrs. Dow Jones' millennial finance expert, and here's how you can get discounts on luxury items overseas just like Simone. Okay, so when you shop designer internationally, there's a VAT price included in the price of most of the goods, which is the value-added tax. But you don't live there and that tax is for citizens, so they give it back to you. Yup, you can get that tax refunded. You just have to bring your physical passport to the store when you shop and tell them you want the VAT refund at checkout. Most luxury stores will do the paperwork for you. But otherwise, you can do it at the airport. Just make sure you leave ample time before your flight. Then you're going to find the VAT counter at the airport, hand them.
So that's the kind of content she normally does. It's like echoey garbage. But now she's on CBS and they've touted her as a financial expert. She gave a TED Talk. We watched it before. She knows nothing about finance. She knows nothing about money. There's no practical advice given. Let's see what she's going to help you and I do to combat the recession. This is one of the most insane things you'll ever watch in your life.
The paperwork, give them your passport and your...
Wrong video.
Giving people actionable, digestible tips for financial literacy and saving money. What are you telling people these days?
Okay, we need actionable, digestible tips for saving money. We're in a recession. We all saw the chart. What is something we can do in this recession?
Well, obviously, right now, we are dealing with a lot of economic uncertainty. You can't turn on the news without having a little bit of fear.
Imagine turning on the news. What are we, Kim Nicholson?
A little bit of panic. But the most important thing is to have a plan and to really also have an emergency fund.
So the tip to combat recession, I shit you not, is have money. I'm not even kidding you. That's her advice. What you should really be doing is having money. Look, man, times are tough. It's uncertain out there right now. Why don't you just have money? How is that actionable? How's that digestible? What you should do is just like get money and have it.
Which is a set amount of money that you have that can get you through anything unexpected that happens. And so that is about 6 months of baseline living expenses.
What can people do? Well, they should have money. You know, have 6 months worth of living money. Just have it. What you should have is money. Oh. Okay.
Okay, so people hear that, they say, great, I'm going to do it. They think savings account.
Great, I'm going to do it. Have money. Got it. Got it. Let me write that down. Get money and have it. Okay, I feel much better about my situation and the economy.
But you say high yield savings account is a great idea. You're here on behalf of Verizon.
Yes.
They've got a particular offer you're excited about. Tell us.
You're here on behalf of Verizon. So somehow she has tricked Verizon into sponsoring her. And I imagine they're giving CBS some money too. And now Verizon, one of the most expensive phone companies on the planet, you know, I have friends, they have Verizon. They pay $140, $180 a month for their phone plan. Verizon's going to help us save money with a savings account. Who do you keep your money with? Verizon. I have a Verizon savings account.
About it.
Yes, I'm so excited to be here with Verizon because they just partnered with Open Bank to create a high yield savings account. And so that is like a regular savings account, but
instead of 1%, you get 3. You get 6% back. This is clutch. This is how the rich get richer. High yield Verizon savings accounts. What are you keeping your money with? Wells Fargo? Bank of America? SunTrust? Get it out of there. If you're not giving all your money over to a phone company, you're fucking up. You're fucking up.
on steroids. It means that you are getting a higher yield and your money is actually working for you. And what's so awesome.
Is that what savings accounts? Huh? You'd be better off being Chad and putting your money in a CD. Like, what are you talking about? What about the stock market? What about investing? What about real estate? What about Bitcoins?
Awesome is that if you are a Verizon customer and you get this account, you can actually get up to $180 off of your wireless bill.
Oh, one month's bill. Sweet. Let me get this straight. They're willing to overcharge me for my phone service and then they'll give me a little kickback? Awesome. Awesome. My money's in Wells Fargo. My money's in Bank of America. I go down there. I'm like, yeah, but how much do I get off my phone bill if I open a checking account? And they're like, what? And I'm like, I'm out of here.
Just by having the account. So not only is your money working for you, but you're also decreasing your spend on wireless.
So all I have to do is pull my money out of my bank and change my phone plan to a more expensive one, and then I'm all set? Where do I sign? Where do I sign up? This is after, of course, I have money. Have some money, and then another way to get money is to put your money in a bank. We've heard nothing about getting money. We've heard nothing about accruing money. We've heard nothing about building wealth. Her whole thing is like, take your money. I don't have any. I don't have any dollars. That's a problem. I'm out of money. What can people do in this uncertain time where they don't have money? Well, here's where to put your money. Have it, put it. And did I mention the phone perks?
So that's a great start to savings, but it's a good pivot to my next question, which is if your budget is giving you headaches right now,
Yes.
what are some tips for loosening it up, finding some way to save more?
I am obsessed with having a monthly money date because
A monthly money date. Take your money out to a nice restaurant. Try the tri-tip.
when you think about it, money is a relationship. And if you are in a relationship with a person and you
By the way, with her squeaking voice, this is madness. My relationship. Feed her a carrot. Is this a horse? Did you bring a horse on the set? Does Verizon sponsor stables? Money is in a relationship. Money in a relationship.
Think about it. Money is a relationship. And if you were in a relationship with a person
Relationship. No thanks. Pass. Swipe left.
and you never spend any time with them, it'd be a really bad relationship. You know, sit down and review your spending and look at ways that you can optimize your accounts as well.
Look at a Verizon savings account for interest.
For car insurance, could I get a better premium? Like just making sure that
Every month, shop for car insurance. That's a good use of your time. Every month, sit down and go, what am I doing?
Financial life is optimized and that nothing is falling to the wayside.
I find one area that I always am looking for improvement is finding ways to cut back or streamline the streaming services costs.
Oh my gosh.
Objection, leading the witness. Watch how this partners perfectly into Verizon's new offering. Hey, something I just thought about and definitely don't have written down on this card to ask you because it's part of this promotion. What about these streaming services? You know, one thing I always struggle with as a TV presenter is not having enough money for my Hulu. I swear to God, Jesus Christ, I'm pulling my hair out because of this Hulu. What are your thoughts? Can Verizon help?
That every month you haven't watched in months, but you still are paying. Verizon's got an offer on this as well.
Yes, Verizon has an amazing offer. You can get 5 streaming services through Verizon for one price of $20 a month.
All right, straighten your hunch up.
$20. So that is 40% less than if you were paying for each of those services individually.
Oh my God. Verizon sounds like the perfect answer to all my problems. After I have money, I just switch my phone to Verizon, move all my money to Verizon Bank, and then cancel all my streaming services and move them to Verizon. Now, sure, I only have 3 right now, but I could have 5 through Verizon's cool bundle system.
Another thing that's going on here is people are concerned that every time they go grocery shopping or they go to the store for new clothes, gas are going up in price. You've got another idea here for a way people can lock in a price even as everything changes around them. What is it?
Yes, Verizon has a new egg subscription. You can lock in the future prices of eggs right now by going to Verizon.com/eggs. The new Verizon grocery service is rolling out nationwide, and Verizon will handle all your eating. Verizon gonna bring you eggs.
Yes, well, I mean, what you're talking about, of course, inflation. We're all scared. We don't know how much things are going to cost in the future. But a great way to fight inflation is to lock in the price of things that you know are going to be recurring. And so right now, Verizon is the first carrier that is offering a price lock guarantee for 3 years.
Oh, wow. They're not going to raise my price? This fucking rocks.
So that means on your home and your cell plans, you are going...
My home? What year is this? They're not going to raise the price on my home phone? Can they beat $0 a month? Because that's what I pay now for my home phone. Holy shit. Holy shit. Haley Sachs.
Going to have the same price for the next 3 years. You don't need to worry about what's happening in the economy.
You'll never pay more than $60 a month for your home phone. Huh?
You can feel comfortable knowing that that's how much that's going to cost.
All right, then here's the advanced question for you. Let's say someone's got the Verizon price lock already. They've got the Verizon offer on streaming, 5 streaming services in one. They're already doing the high yield savings.
Yes.
They've got their 6 months
Killing
there.
it.
They're on top of things.
They're killing it. Dude, if you get your eggs from Verizon, you've got your home phone locked, all your money's stashed away in a Verizon savings account, you get your Hulu Plus through Verizon, you're killing it. You're killing it. I don't even know why you're not watching this instead of bathing in champagne. Hello? Killing it. Killing it. Hand over your life to Verizon.
Now they got a little money extra that they want to invest.
Yeah.
How do they get started?
The most important...
Oh, no.
important thing to know when you're starting investing.
Look into Verizon stock. There's not a better stock to invest in, really, than Verizon. Did I mention they have all these new offerings and they're sending out dumb idiots to promote on the news? Oh, my God. You want to buy Verizon now. Buy. Ask Jim Cramer about it.
And it's going to go bad. Thing is, okay, do I have that emergency fund and have I paid off my high interest rate debt? If you have that, then it's time to focus on your tax advantaged accounts. And the first place to look is if your employer offers a 401k match, because this is free money. And it's the only time in your life that you're ever going to see a guaranteed 100%.
These are all things you like learn in college. And this bitch is TikToking about it.
Return on an investment, because whatever you put in, they're going to match and put in the same amount to your 401k.
Now, look, if you work at Verizon, they don't offer that, but
up to a certain point.
Wow.
So take advantage of that. And then I always recommend also maxing out your Roth IRA. And if you have that 401k, 403b, looking to those accounts too.
if you have a 401k, look into those accounts. This is financial advice. If you have a 401k or a 403b, work for a nonprofit, look into those accounts. Look into 401k. Now, you just told me to make sure I'm doing 401k company matching if they do that. But I'm supposed to also look into 401k. Have you heard about these 401ks? I got two lists here. I got a list of financial advice. Now I got a list of things I got to do at next year's Hackamania. No tables. Holy shit.
Great advice as always, Haley Sachs. Thank you very much.
Great. Nailed it. Nailed it, Haley Sachs. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say about it.
Roses are red. AI tits are the best. Pat Dixon is a bitch, but I digress.
I'm going to hire Karmic to make me some AI videos with all the women as April. Does anyone think Slam Piece would mind? Another win for the toe.
Oh, no. Can somebody actually do that and then send them in on Rumbling Friday? That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
Breasts larger than your head.
Breasts, titties bigger than your head.
Un monde autrefois déchiré, maintenant redéfini. Croyez-vous aux personnes borderline? Borderline feels like I'm gonna lose my mind. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline. Keep on pushing me, baby. Don't you know you drive me crazy?
Lev Kramar, Riles couldn't afford Hackamania. That's a fact, Jack. Big words, big words. James Gartner said this is the best show. Believe that. Thank you, James.
I seen that Mrs. Dow Jones flapping her golden gums about spending $900 on a candle like it's a sandwich. You ever try heating your soul with wax, lady? I've been chewed up by the corporate cobwebs, spit out like a fax machine full of lies. And now I got to watch some silk-brained finance princess juggle pearls like their opinions. You don't know reality until you've slept.
Okay. Manx, you are killing it. I close my eyes. This feels like I'm watching a Karmic show. This is like, I don't know if you're having AI write this or you're crafting these fucking things. This is beautiful. This is actually amazing. Not since people were doing Matt, have I felt such a synergy between the person writing the super tips and the voice. This sounds like Karmic doing a show.
A storage unit of regret, wearing broken dreams for socks and eating eviction notices for fiber. I'm living in the shadows with blue collars while you're out there brunching on gold-dipped avocados. I'm screaming at coupons that don't work. Corporate tried to file me down like a sad pencil nub, but I broke the briefcase. I bit the necktie, and now I live in the fog where numbers cry.
Jesus
Ghost
Christ.
party.
I too have Veration Wireless.
I too have Veration Wireless. I too have Veration Wireless. Tracy Hollywood, thank you for gifting 5 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. We hope you're recovering over there in Sydney, Australia. It was so awesome of you as a new listener to the show to make the journey. She had never been to the U.S., and she came on over and hung out with people. She didn't know anybody from another country, and everybody loved Tracy Hollywood. So thank you so much for coming out and supporting the event. We hope you'll come over next year. It was great having you. Thank you again. Some Dumb Idiot, member for 17 months. Verizon Bitcoin by Ron Popeil is a good investment. Verizon. Yeah, what I would do is take all my money and put it into Verizon coin. I put it into Miss Dow Jones dollars immediately. These are medium yield. Crew Jones said, I thought Karmic and Taz would be together for life. It just didn't work out. Sometimes they don't work out. It's nobody's fault. They're just not compatible.
You want to min-max your senior and veterans discount and then put those gains into silver coins or my granddaughter's Phantom account.
When Lambo, Grandpa?
Okay. I got to go to the restroom. While I go to the restroom, I'd like you to watch a video called Chase the Sun by KarmicX, featuring 2 twin sisters who can't stop flying around like they're in one of those zero gravity fan turbine rooms, and like Charlie got stuck in the fizzy lifting drink corridor, and they also make out. Patrick, I thought you said they were sisters. I did, but this is still a thing he made. I'll be right back.
Get up, we're on the run, chasing down that rising sun. Feel the beat, it's just begun. We'll dance until the morning's done. Oh, we're gonna fly, fly, fly. Catch the light up in the sky. Feel the rhythm, don't be shy. Dance until the day is night. Feel the heat, it's in the air. Movement takes us everywhere. Turn it up, forget the care. Spin around, just lose the dare. Oh, we're gonna fly, fly, fly. Catch the light up in the sky. Feel the rhythm, don't be shy. Dance until the day is night. Rise up high, we're never done. Running fast, oh here we come. Feel alive.
Okay, nobody's gonna come watching that. That's insane. Hit the like button. Tell your dads. Tell your dads. Tell your chads. Chad Zumock is a clip from Stalin.
Hello?
Godfrey! You're on my podcast right now.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, I called you live on the
What's
podcast.
up?
Sam Tripoli's.
That, by the way, the fact that he didn't know he was on a podcast and he played that music. Imagine what a real call. Imagine what their private calls are like. Chad's just always doing nonsense. Godfrey! Hey, you're on my podcast. Oh, I am? I thought this was just a normal call where you play music for your guests.
He's watching the show right now.
Out of here.
Yeah.
So he goes, Sam Tripoli is watching the show. So there's a new thing that's happening. Sam Tripoli is getting into the Mud Shark verse. Bless his heart. And Chad's real proud of that. Just like when Nick Swardson used to give him $100. Nick Swardson, of course, quit that very quickly because what am I doing with my life? But now Sam Tripoli is paying attention to Chad, and this has got to go great. Now, remember, Godfrey came to Tampa a couple months ago, chose not to have Chad open for him. Godfrey currently, while on this call, is in Orlando doing shows. Chad had no idea. Godfrey didn't reach out to Chad to open for him. Godfrey hasn't had Chad work for him in over a year. The Godfrey bridge is burned, but Chad can't stop keeping contact with him, keeping this connection, because Chad needs these three guys, Florentine, Godfrey, Swartzen. He's got to have them. And now maybe Sam Tripoli. Maybe Sam Tripoli will start getting Chad to open for him. That wouldn't be a mistake.
He's watching. He's
Tripoli?
yeah. He became a member and he's super chatting. You got any?
No, you're lying.
I swear to God.
That's Sam Tripoli.
Imagine not being able to believe that Sam Tripoli's listening. No way. No way. Sam Tripoli? Holy shit.
Tell Sam I said what's up.
You just did. He's watching.
Okay, cool.
Tell me a Sam Tripoli
Is Sam
story.
bored?
He has like,
Is Sam bored? So Chad goes, Sam Tripoli's watching. And then Godfrey's first reaction is, oh, is Sam bored?
Sam has like 95 podcasts, so I don't know how he's the time to watch it.
Sam Tripoli. Sam is just, Sam is Sam.
Great stuff. Go on, professional comic.
Always about standing on his principles.
He's crazy.
You know what I mean?
He goes hard in the paint like you do.
I know. That's the first time I heard cum dumpster. Was from
Watch this. So Chad said, share a Sam Tripoli story. And Godfrey goes, that's the first time I ever heard cum dumpster. That's the first time I ever heard the word cum dumpster. And watch how much they laugh.
From him.
He said cum dumpster?
He said some joke and he said, yeah, right in their cum dumpster. And I was laughing my ass off.
That's funny.
No.
Holy shit.
You can call me Nannerpuss.
Dude, that's funny. That's fucking funny. That's the first time I ever heard the word cum dumpster. Sam said that? Yeah, one time he was doing a joker. He said cum dumpster. That's funny. That's funny.
I mean,
he goes hard in the paint like you do.
I know. That's the first time I heard cum dumpster. Was from him.
He said cum dumpster?
He said some joke and he said, yeah, right in their cum dumpster. And I was laughing my ass off.
That's funny.
No, that was years.
That's funny. That's fun. Look, funny's funny, dude. Sam Tripoli and Bennett cum dumpster.
Years ago, yeah.
Where are you?
Tripoli's crazy.
Are you in LA or
Tripoli's crazy, dog. He said cum dumpster.
New York?
I'm in Orlando.
You're right up the from me.
You're right up the road from me. Yeah, Interstate 4, if that's a road.
Really?
Yeah,
and then he goes, hold on. And then Godfrey goes, really? As if he doesn't know that every time Chad's ever worked with him, it's been in Florida. And then Chad literally goes, yeah, I live in Tampa, silly. How close are these people? How much and how quickly does Godfrey wipe his memory of Chad Zumock the minute the phone call ends? This is an insane exchange. Chad gets mad. First of all, he doesn't care about Godfrey, so he doesn't know where Godfrey is. But he has to call and maintain these stupid relationships that aren't really relationships. Then he gets mad that Godfrey's in town, which really means he's mad that Godfrey didn't get him to open for him. And this is after he bragged about being back in at the Orlando Improv, which is now the Orlando Funny Bone, I believe. So now Chad goes, yeah, I live in Tampa, you silly goose.
Dude, you're right up the from me.
Really?
Yeah, I live in Tampa, you dummy.
I live in Tampa, you fucking dummy. Hello? I live in Tampa.
I should come up.
I should come up. Again, while all your friends are doing professional weekends at comedy clubs, Chad's free. Again, just like last weekend when he was going to come to Hackamania and then made up shows. Now he's got nothing to do this weekend. I should come up. I should do a guest set. I should take a video on a real comedy club stage, not just some old people's home. If you don't know, last week Chad did a show at a place called the Joke Joint. I'm not even kidding. This is the flyer. It's insane. You can go look. I think I retweeted it. $15 for dinner, 2 drinks, and a comedy show. How's Chad doing? $15 for dinner, 2 drinks, and a show. Chad had to make 30s of dollars. I mean, holy shit.
Oh man, if
I got 2 more shows tonight.
I got 2 shows tonight. Listen to why Chad can't come. It has nothing to do with not being able to afford the gas. Listen why Chad can't go from Tampa to Orlando, which is literally an hour and a half on I-4.
Oh,
What
man.
up, man?
I would come up with the Disney traffic is so awful.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Comedy shows are, when there's 2 shows in a night, they're usually 7 and 9 p.m., 8 and 10 p.m. Dude, I would come, but that Disney traffic. Believe it or not, families travel to Orlando to go to Disney World and don't even leave their hotel because of that Disney traffic. Look, we would go to the Magic Kingdom, but we can't because that Disney traffic is crazy. Huh? Now, Disney is kind of like on the border between Orlando and Kissimmee. It's not really like in Orlando. It's on the outskirts towards Chad. So Chad would have to drive on an interstate past Disney. He wouldn't deal with Disney traffic. He'd be on an interstate to Orlando. Point Orlando is where the Funny Bone is, I believe. But Chad can't go see his friend because the Disney traffic at 7 p.m. is going to be maddening. Right. Listen to how he frames this again.
Really?
Yeah, I live in Tampa, you dummy. I should come up. Oh man, if
I got 2 more shows tonight.
Oh,
What
man.
up, man?
I would come up with the Disney traffic is so awful.
Yeah, one might say it's not
Good.
Oh, it's Disney?
Yeah, it's because you're in
I
Orlando.
heard they got that Epic Center. I heard they got that Mario shit. This shit is incredible.
I would come if I could, but the Disney traffic.
Godfrey, we got a $5 question from Jimmy I. He says, ask these fine gentlemen if they'll ever be on the Anthony Cumia radio show.
If Anthony Cumia wants to get his ass whooped.
There's another one of these tough guys. He's going to beat me up. Remember he said he was going to break my neck? Now he's going to beat up Anthony Cumia. You're not going to do shit, Godfrey. You're not going to do shit. You're panicking and poor. Godfrey is on the verge of finding out that he's nobody. It's my favorite stage of a comedian's life. Godfrey is in the process of finding out how untalented he is. I'll show you in a minute.
He's back
Now,
on.
Go
ahead.
What do you say?
He's back on radio.
No, I'm sure he is. He's a
AM radio.
racist. So
Of course he's back on radio. He's a racist. We all know that that's who does radio, right, Aaron?
Yeah.
yeah, but good. So when you go under a bridge, he disappears.
I love that. Clip it.
He's always because I told you I met Anthony Cumia when I was doing Neil deGrasse Tyson shit.
Yeah, it was at his studio, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was at his.
This is what Chad does. Show and tell. I have a picture of who we're talking about. Let me put it up.
Studio, but he goes. Neil deGrasse Tyson was a wrestler, all American. Hell yeah, really? Neil about 6'2", and we'll put you.
Look at what Chad's doing. He's got Godfrey on his show. He thinks he's a friend. This is a dream. Cumia's photo's up, and Chad's over on the side of the photo because this is what content is to Chad. Look at, he's never been happier.
All-American. Hell yeah. Really? You know, Neil about 6'2", and will put you and ham you the up. Neil deGrasse was a college wrestler. Yeah, man. And I did his podcast and I did his show on Nat Geo because I'm a science dude. Right. Yo,
I'm a science dude. Holy shit. Godfrey's fucking retarded. Godfrey is really dumb.
Ain't no smart man. He goes, oh yeah, I was wrestler. I will ham a motherfucker up. And he's from the Bronx. He's from the Bronx, man. Yeah. My DNA, by default. Word. And it's like Colin Powell's from the Bronx. Yeah, I know that. He's Jamaican. Hello.
So now we're listening to whoever's in the car with Godfrey.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo.
Oh shit. Lost him.
Yeah. You lost him over a year ago. He doesn't work with you anymore. You lost him over a year ago, Chad. And then today, we'll do this before Chad goes and takes it down. About 20 minutes into Chad's show today, Chad was on the phone with Sam Tripoli, and he wanted to know what happened to his career and why he didn't pop. How come he's not a millionaire?
Why is it the rhythm?
The rhythm makes you move. Actually, my ex-girlfriend Sarah, we used to bang to the song "Toxic" by Britney Spears. She loved that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was into that.
What is your favorite Taylor Swift song?
I don't Shake It Off. That's the only song I know.
Okay. See, this is the problem right now, Chad, is like I'm going to these like religious sites.
Okay.
Trying to find a prayer for us.
Hilarious.
He's in the farting, and yeah, we did a great. You remember when we did that tour? We did stand up in Syracuse. There was like 50 people there, and they yelled at us. But there was a giant snowstorm, and they're like, "Where is everybody?" And we're like, "Dude, I don't know. Promote the show."
Yeah, that was.
Remember that we did it at the mall.
Yeah,
the mall called Death.
Chad might have found his perfect co-host. Remember that time? Remember?
We did
Syracuse Mall that's named after a black stripper.
Yeah, we did Buffalo Helium. We
did that? Dude, we should do more together. You should start working me. Remember? This is, if anyone doesn't think that's what Chad's trying to do here, become Sam Tripoli's new opener, he needs a new guy. Godfrey has tossed him aside. Godfrey just hung up on him. Godfrey's in Florida right down the road and didn't tell Chad he was in town. So it's not even like they're meeting for lunch. They're not friends. Godfrey has thrown Chad away.
We did Morty's in Indiana.
With the lesbian manager who liked us.
That's right. Good memory. And
I
got to stay at your childhood
we
home.
Said for you to act like you were. Remember when we said for you to act like you were a lesbian so she'd like us?
Yeah, that didn't work out.
Yeah, it did not. No. But we tried, and that's the part of Goodbye, Chad, that people need to understand. Like, we just try our hardest.
I think there's something there. People love that podcast. It was climbing in the rankings.
I mean, it was the number one. Listen, Kill Tony may be the number one live podcast on planet Earth. Goodbye, Chad was the number one phone podcast on planet Earth.
Oh, yeah. Hands down. I don't know a better phone podcast than Bye Chad.
No, but everyone's saying this is so genius.
And all of Chad's podcast names are insults to Chad. Bye, Chad. Sit down, Zumock.
Explain how Bye Chad works for the new viewers. We got 475 people watching between X and YouTube.
Well, I'm recording it right now, Chad. This is officially the first episode, and it's going to be premium content, and your fans will get mad because they're like, we already heard this, but this is the game, bud. This is the game.
So you could, is it still up there on iTunes and Spotify?
I don't know where it is. This is going to be a premium only podcast. Okay.
What is
premium
this?
only.
You have to get a membership.
For those people give you. By the way, Chad, you know, I subscribe to your premium content.
I
so
saw
you got
that.
to do whatever I tell you to do.
I saw
right? That's kind of it.
I saw you're a new member. Everyone didn't believe it was you, but
what are the odds Sam Tripoli is fucking with Chad? Because if Sam Tripoli is like trying to grab onto Chad for like notoriety, this is sad. This is actually sad. He has to be fucking with Chad, correct?
Confirm it is you.
By the way, just so you know, I canceled an OnlyFans membership so I could pay you it instead.
Who were you signed up for? Keanu Thompson?
Don't worry about that, dude. Don't worry about that, dude. Don't worry about that.
I need to
We're
know.
not ready for that conversation.
Kate Quigley?
Goodbye, Chad.
All right, here we go. Listen to this.
Oh.
Hey, I support Kate Quigley, dude.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with
Not
it.
that way, but it's morally and spiritually.
I was just going over.
This is a real moment of Chad introspection. Listen to this. Watch this. Watch Chad and his emotions here asking a serious question.
I was just going through my old stuff, and back when I lived in LA the first time around.
Chad,
like
all you do is go through your old stuff. All your clips are old. All your memories are old. Everything before you ran into that fucking tree drunk at 3 a.m. while you were asleep is what could have been, what should have been. I used to beat somebody. Remember the time? Remember?
I met you back in 2004.
Yeah, before you burned all your bridges and got me in trouble.
Yeah,
remember that?
But that was later on. But prior to that, I started doing. I was doing comedy with Whitney, with Jeselnik, with Dalia, and I was headlining the Comedy Juice shows with Theo, and they're all multimillionaires. And what went wrong with me? How come I?
You're not good at it. You suck. Have you watched your clips? Have you watched your special? Barry Ribs. We watched Friday night Barry Ribs special. He blows you out of the water. Not even kidding. Unironically, Barry Ribs crushes you.
It fell apart.
Look, Chad, you had a completely awful childhood, and you were unable to come over the trauma, so you decided to disassociate it and just burn everything to the ground.
Not the
and
first
now
time.
Spiritual Chad.
The first time when
Chad, listen, you're getting a little out of control right now, so let's do a quick prayer. Lord, I am weary and do not know when this.
Imagine letting this guy, and no offense, Sam and I go way back. You sound like shit. It sounds muddy. You're on speakerphone, and Chad will just let you take over his podcast because Chad's devoid of ideas. Chad has no plan for his show, so he'll just let idiots call in and do this to him. Look, he's actually defeated right now.
Race will end in my life. I feel I've been running forever, trying to outrun this trial. Help me to stop.
Look at him chewing his own face. Well, this isn't what I wanted to do. This isn't cool.
Trying to outrun my pain and rather run with endurance the race you have set before me. I know this because
Chad's playing sound effects.
Of you, I am the ultimate victor over trials in my life. I know that nothing.
John 3.
What?
John 3:16.
I'm reading right now. Let me finish.
All right.
I'm trying to do a prayer to save your life, dude.
Go ahead.
Seriously, hold on. Dude, you know it's bad etiquette to cut in on a prayer.
All right. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's like seeing a black cat while you're on a ladder, dude.
I get
That's
it.
Double bonus.
You got it. Sound effect time. Chad's bored. Chad can't follow what we call in human speak paragraphs. Chad likes little quick bites, and if he gets bored, he starts playing sound effects and clips.
Oh, don't even bring that up. I know that because of you, I am an ultimate victor over the trials in my life. I know that nothing in this world can separate me from your steadfast love. Please give me a measure of your love today. Give me the strength to endure this trial. Thank you for your love for me that never ends.
Watch Chad mouth boy with his clip. He plays a clip that says, "Yeah, boy," and you can see his mouth go. This is a retard.
Thank you for your love for me that never ends.
That's what they said, Chad. That is what he said. Mouth it again.
Trial. Thank you for your love for me that never ends.
This guy has no fucking brain in his head. This is insane.
That was lovely, man.
Listen, you're making this blasphemous, dude. Okay, you're making this blasphemous.
He's hunting for clips, by the way, right now. He's hunting for more things to say.
You're going to be blasphemous, dude. We can't do this. We can't mock the Lord, Chad.
Well, maybe
I'm trying to save your soul right now.
I haven't been to LA since I burned it down.
He's going to go to LA and try to get into Sam Tripoli's world. All Chad wants to do is attach himself to more successful comics. You just heard it. I used to work with all these people, Jeselnik and Whitney. How come I'm not a famous millionaire? What happened? I haven't been to LA in forever, man. I might come out there and we'll hang. Right. Hey, Chad, you're great at planning trips that you lose your ass on, you poor son of a bitch. Tell us, go through the fantasy. This is like Steel Toe wanting to come to Vegas.
So maybe I'll come out there and we can go.
Thank you for your love.
Could I? And Sam cuts him off. Maybe I'll come out there and sure, sometime, yeah. You cannot stay with me.
Come out there and we can go.
Thank you for your love for me that never ends, and thank you for the crown of joy that awaits me forever in your kingdom. Amen.
Look at Chad. He doesn't know what to do. He's like, I'm being fucked with, right? This guy's not going to give me any work.
Wow.
Okay.
The chat hates this.
The chat hates doing prayers?
Yeah, they're not on board. They want to hear me talking shit.
Why do all these guys have to sit up and readjust their prostate donut?
About these losers I cover.
I know. Why do you take that low vibrational stuff?
It's been very good to me for a couple of years. Maybe by Chad.
Okay. All right, Chad. What?
We could pivot.
All right, Chad. I'm going to go up. Chad.
And you let a bunch of guys named Cat Park 553395 stop that.
Holy shit, he's got nothing.
Some guy says the prayer was okay.
It was a quality prayer. It was a good one. You feel better?
I do. When you coming back to Tampa?
Okay.
We got to connect, man. Do you have any dates I could hop on? All right, maybe I can't afford to come out to LA. You shit all over that. When are you coming to Tampa? Do you have an opener?
I don't know. I just played there, dude. You wouldn't even gig with me.
Whatever, man. I came down.
Yeah, he came down. You remember last time you came down? You said you did that thing and you gave Red Bar. You told Red Bar I got a private detective, which wasn't true. Do you remember that?
I didn't tell Red Bar anything.
You did. You made a video and then he ran with it.
Chad.
Told me I got some private detective. Which
So here's
wasn't
Sam Tripoli going like, no, you fucked with me before. Remember? And Chad's going like, uh-oh.
Fuck, I thought this was going so well. I thought I was going to get on tour with Sam Tripoli.
true at all.
I thought you said you got a PI.
I didn't. I never said that.
Oh, did I make it up?
Well, you took what was said and you fucking completely manipulated it.
Uh-oh.
I never got a PI.
Well, how'd you find out where Red Bar lived?
Because there's a bunch of autistic nerds.
Chad is chewing his lips with nervousness right now. Look at this. He's like, fuck. I forgot. I forget who I fuck over sometimes.
Well, how'd you find out where Red Bar lived?
Watch it.
Because there's a bunch of autistic.
That's nervous. That's nervous. So anyway, about those Tampa dates.
Nerds out there that just found it.
Oh.
Ah. Right, Ray?
Ah. Okay. All right. Well,
yeah.
My apologies.
Oh, run, Sam. Run. Or else you'll fucking fall off the wagon like Godfrey. Because it is not going well for our buddy Godfrey. Let's check in on Godfrey's GoFundMe. Bink. Last time we checked, he had about 38,000. Now he's got 39,000. He's 20% of his way to the goal of $200,000. Godfrey has announced he is filming his special this summer. So 160,000 to go. Just need 160K more. I'm sure it'll come pouring in. It's going great. And Godfrey definitely has this money put away for a special. He doesn't use it to pay rent for a Manhattan apartment. He's definitely not using it to subsidize his ever dwindling calendar of comedy. No. He's keeping the 200,000 to produce a stellar comedy special. People have been clamoring for it. When's your special? When's your special? Godfrey. And why wouldn't they? He's keeping everybody in the loop on Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. Why, just last week on his way to Orlando to do those killer shows he didn't tell Chad about, he made this video. And I think you're going to laugh and laugh.
Well, we're waiting.
Okay, that'll be awesome.
What up?
Not much. What's up with you?
What's up?
Not much. Not much.
That's awesome. You get a chance to
What's up, guys?
Not much.
I'm headed to Orlando, Florida.
You continue to use your mobile devices as long
Who wants to guess how many more times he says Orlando? Lock in your votes.
as they are set to airplane mode. Federal regulations prohibit the use of cellular networks during flight and the use of Wi-Fi to make video or voice calls.
I know whenever I'm feeling sleepy, I like to fire up a stream. Whenever I have nothing to say, I like to fire up a stream. We're 1 minute into this 8-minute stream, guys. What's up? I'm going to Orlando, Florida.
Not allowed. We are now ready to go. Please take your seats, fasten your seatbelts, stow your table and carry on the items, and ensure aisle armrests are the resting position.
Thank you. What up?
Folks, Florida pilots, welcome aboard Delta 482, service over to Orlando. I know it's been quite a journey for everyone involved, and we haven't even left the ground yet. I'm not sure exactly what happened. I'm using the last to know, but the aircraft we were originally supposed to take at 6 this morning, 7 this
Imagine the smell in this first-class cabin.
morning had some kind of issue. So anyways, this airplane just landed, so we had to switch it around, and here we are to take you safely over to Orlando. 4 hours and 8 minutes. We'll make it about 4 hours for you. And weather all the way over there is really nice. That's the good news for the day.
Look at Captain said I'll make it 4 hours for you. He's like, that's this many.
Should be smooth all the way to Orlando. 95 degrees. Want to be away shortly. Welcome aboard.
95 degrees in Orlando.
Guys, it's 95 degrees in Orlando. Well, thank God you went live. We could have never known. Thank you for repeating what the captain said.
I got a gig. Orlando Funny Bone tonight.
Okay.
And tomorrow.
Flight attendants are board for departure. Cross-check and all call.
Orlando.
What's up? Orlando. Have you guys given to his comedy special GoFundMe yet? This guy is bursting with creativity, and it needs to get out there. It needs to be chronicled. It needs to be recorded. Orlando.
Florida. Universal Harry Potter. So I have a show, 2 shows tonight, 2 shows tomorrow. Orlando Funny Bone, y'all.
A shy comic. I didn't know we were doing DEI for passengers now. Holy shit. He's yawning again. He's putting himself to sleep on his own stream. It's the second yawn and the 15th Orlando. Thumbs up again. Second time for the thumbs up. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. This is why Chad looks up to this guy. He's like, these are the funniest people on the planet. It's like, oh, Chad's more retarded than we could have ever imagined. Not only is Chad not funny, not only is Chad not have ideas, the people he looks up to the most are unfunny, void of ideas people. Chad says this is one of the funniest guys on the planet. Orlando. Constantly picking his nose.
Shine light on twin brothers were found shot to death in Belmont. Oh yeah, that was terrible.
Do you want to have a one-on-one conversation with somebody? Why don't you call them? This is not entertaining.
What's going on? What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. We're 4 minutes into your stream. What is going on? What is going on? You tell us, professional entertainer.
For the entertainment system. Just in case.
So the flight attendant comes by and says, headphones for the entertainment system. Godfrey takes them and goes, just in case. Calm down. It's not like she said cum dumpster, dude. You don't have to die laughing at your own non-joke. Just in case. I'm cheeky. Give me the headphones. I'll sell these.
Just in case.
Stop trying to be white.
We all ditched a faulty aircraft. Yeah. Better be safe than sorry.
Welcome aboard. My name is Tori. I will be your flight leader on today's flight. Our crew of 4 Los Angeles-based flight attendants are
He's like Chad. Now he's chewing his own lips. He has nothing. These guys, they have nothing. Like, and they all have to go live. I got nothing, but I'll go live. At least Chad has the same photo album to show us every day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
take care of you. We extend a special welcome to our Sky
love your stuff. Thank you.
members. We appreciate you continuing to trust
Congrats.
Dude, love your stuff. That's what's up. That's what's up. A lot of people love my stuff. You see my GoFundMe?
travel. Before we depart, please direct your attention to the video screen for a brief
Yawning again. He's yawning again.
presentation. If your video monitor is not working, please let a flight attendant know.
Godfrey is the goat of impersonation. Elon Musk was dope.
Godfrey is the goat of impersonation. Elon Musk was dope. Kill yourself.
It's a sexy seat. Yeah, it's a good one. Pretty dope. Pretty nice. So you got this thing going.
Oh, just making the cleaning crew work after this.
Got this right here.
Guys, you want to watch the in-flight safety video? Dude, I got this right here. I got this. You guys ever been on a plane? I don't know why I don't do this every time I get on a plane. I don't know why I don't show you guys the screen and make you watch the safety video. I never thought about that. Is that content? Is that something? Even if I can't live stream it, maybe I'll just tape it so you can watch later. Dude, Chad, do this. This is cool, dude. This is fucking great.
For another 100 years. Now sit back, relax, and please pay attention to this important safety presentation.
He keeps pointing at it. I'm watching this. I'm watching this. I got this. I'm watching this. What is this?
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for choosing Delta for 100 years in counting. Delta.
All right.
Delta Airlines.
Be safer.
The health and safety of our
Is that business class?
is
Yeah.
our #1 priority, and the shared responsibility of everyone on board. So, before we depart,
Who's in Orlando, Florida right
Orlando.
so all carry-on items.
now? Who's in Orlando,
Sir, service dogs aren't allowed in the seat.
Florida?
Completely out of the seat in front of you.
Who's in Orlando, Florida?
Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices.
By the way, they're telling everybody to turn their phones into airplane mode and put your stuff away, and he's live streaming. That's what we're dealing with.
Including mobile phones should also be
Who's in Orlando, Florida?
keep the aisle, exits, and bulkhead areas.
That's where I'm headed to.
Orlando.
I got the funny bone tonight.
Orlando.
And tomorrow, Friday and Saturday.
Orlando.
Florida. Orlando.
I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, if this was your friend, you'd walk away. Like, this is what he has. We all, whoever you're in a room with right now is more intelligent and more funny. This is like, the fact that this guy does comedy is insane. And I get it. A lot of people are funny on stage and not off stage, but they don't have this dumb instinct that tells them, I should go on and entertain the people. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. If you don't have anything planned and you're just bored and you're just going to load it up and Carmen Sandiego your way through saying a city name, Orlando, Florida, Orlando. That's what's up. Orlando. I got this. Orlando.
Adjusting the strap so it's low
Say,
and tight.
hey.
To release, lift the top of the throttle. Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and keep it fastened.
Is he asleep right now? Did he just completely narcolep out? What just happened? This dude just went to sleep.
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and keep it fastened
His phone fell.
whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, you might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted. Federal regulations require all passengers to
Nod free.
comply with all crew members' instructions.
Say Orlando again. It's been a minute.
Along with the posted placards and lighted information signs throughout the cabin. Smoking, vaping, the use of e-cigarettes,
You're
or
putting
any
those
processed
feelers
products,
out for
including
Orlando's lady.
tobacco, is not allowed
Thank
on
you.
any Delta flight.
And he's just mumbling. He's reading chats and mumbling. And this is supposed to be entertaining for the wide audience.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom smoke detectors.
There are 8 exits on this plane. 4 doors, 2 on each side, and 4 windows.
Sir, what are you doing up here? You're supposed to be down there rowing.
Exits over the wings. Each door has a detachable slide that can be used as a raft. An additional raft is located
Is he asleep again? What's going on?
in the back.
He just keeps yawning in the middle of his own stream. It's an 8-minute stream, and he's yawning.
Straps are located in overhead bins above the electromagnetic field, which can be used to assist in a water evacuation onto the wing. In the event of evacuation, baggage will slow the evacuation. Marked with the green exit symbol. Locate the nearest exit, and remember, they might be behind you. If we lose power, lights will illuminate the aisles to guide you to an exit.
By all means, leave this up, Godfrey. This will be a great promo for your upcoming special. This will be dope.
Pardon the interruption, but I just received my Founders Club card from Casa Bonita, the most exclusive club in the world. No future invitations will ever be extended. Now you may return to your little show.
All right. I will. Coach Ubiquity says just a train ride away. think you were talking about Chad being in Tampa and this guy being on Orlando. Yeti Spaghetti says, Jeepers Creepers, how'd you get those peepers? Yes. Citizen M says, please PayPal me $250 for the Torbox Elite video editing device. I would ask my dad, but Mike said no. Yeah, I don't know where this came from that you think I owe you $1. You're a disturbed man, and I appreciate it if you scoot. Scoot. Imagine not being able to afford a mouse. I wouldn't even admit that out loud, much less the internet. Rerun says, thanks, babe. Thanks, babes, to you. Edinburgh Mikey says, 4 years on YouTube, 19 years in total. Yes, June 1st is the 20th anniversary of this program. If somebody could make me a little logo for the corner, down, I guess this corner, that's like the Stonies 30th anniversary logo, but it's the NLO 20th anniversary logo. If you can get like a fat guy on a motorcycle and the wheels are onions and it's all pixelated and anti-alias to shit, I would love that. I would love that. So yes, if somebody could work on that. Are you guys ready for a new one? Now, the last time we had a girl this dumb, it was Kate Meany. And it looks like we've got another one. I had no idea what was going on at all until this morning. But last night Doom posted a video out of context to me. I know nothing about it. There's a woman doing a cooking stream, and it looked something like this. It was like the cooking stream that at Cummings A27486 doesn't want you to see. Hashtag the kitchen. Now, I don't know who at Cummings A27486 is. I assume she's fucking retarded, since her Twitter name is at Cummings A27486. So I watched the stream and then I said, who's this? Jesus Christ. After watching it. And Doom said, yeah, it's Whitney Cummings' sister. And she's been, I think he said, DMing me, telling me that the screenshots I took of her show are illegal. It's a great intro, and you should have to discover her the same way I did by watching this cooking stream. So we've got another, what I imagine is a single woman in her kitchen trying to do something. Somebody explained to me that she was on MLC, and now it all makes sense. This is all you have to do to make money online? Now, it turns out it is Whitney Cummings' sister. You're going to see the resemblance here. Flat chest, Skeletor-like appearance. Just a complete, Crypt Keeper vibe. She's going to do a cooking show for us. Apparently, she took this video down. She's mad at Doom for putting it back up. We got the proof.
Okay, this is my first cooking video.
Ah!
I am making well, it's not cooking. It's
okay. So we got a woman. I imagine she's Whitney's older sister. I don't know, but it looks like she's in her mid-50s here. She resembles Gretchen Bossert.
chefery. That might not
the
be
makeup is doing a lot of work, but when the shadows get cast over her countenance, it becomes frightening.
But I just made it up, and I have a knife, so pay attention. Today we're going to be making tabbouleh. We're going to start with a better angle and parsley. Which do not play with me right now. Okay.
Okay. So we've got ourselves I imagine she lives in LA like her sister. I know nothing about this woman. We got a popcorn ceiling, so we're dealing with a pour. This looks like a picture, but it's like got the frame of a whiteboard. So I don't know what's going on here, but it's a very cool picture. I believe in borderlines. And then you'll start to notice she has all kinds of bracelets and trinkets dangling from her, which is what ugly women do, you know? It's like when you have a Charlie Brown Christmas tree of a person, you put more ornaments on it to cover up what's happening.
So I've got 1, 2, 3.
And she's working so hard on trying to be attractive, but every time the light catches her, you see what her face looks like, the surface of the goddamn moon. Crags and craters, work sites, abandoned vehicles. You'll see. You'll see. She's got the same thing Whitney Cummings has going on, these high cheekbones. I imagine there's been many plastic surgeons getting in here with a sawzall, just crafting whatever the fuck she's going for here.
Heads of parsley. Okay. I'm going to cut off.
That's hot. That's hot. The face women make when they cut.
Just cut at the yellow.
So look at these bracelets. Hold on, she has a wedding ring on. Is she married? Or this is just a wish. Someday my prince will come and ignore all my flaws.
I don't know if that's a thing or what. Keep the parsley in order. Once you cut the yellow
She has no idea how to use a knife. She's sawing through parsley.
off, the parsley
There's
is
no
on
way there's a man in this woman's life. He wouldn't allow this.
its own.
Look at how many bracelets. Oh, God.
Or what? Keep the parsley in order. Once you cut the yellow off.
Pretty. 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 Pretty.
The parsley is on its own.
A lot of bracelets.
Okay. So this part, and this is not coming from nothing, okay? I studied with serious people that are very serious about taboo, okay? So you want to just...
She has no idea what she's doing. Like, again, it's this late in life. This is how you cook. And you're wearing a wishing wedding ring? This is insane. One day, a man will see how I prepare meals and I'll lock it down.
Start cutting like this.
And if her pussy's had as much work done as her face, we're in real trouble, right?
Beginning with 3.
That latter year labia is rough.
Bunches of parsley.
She's putting her weight into it. She has to get on top of the knife like she's inflating a tire on a bike.
I think they're called heads. Haha. You want to just get in there.
This is insane.
Because we really want the parsley to be as... I didn't realize how naturally good could be at a cooking show.
I didn't realize how naturally good I could be at a cooking show. By the way, she's taking this down. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. We're going to go over the DMs from her freaking the fuck out that Doom put this up.
We want to get it down to like very little bit. Couple things about parsley. Parsley is a superfood. It's not a garnish. So those are two
It's always
things.
good when you can hear a horn honking outside.
Parsley facilitates digestion.
Find me trying to slide into all of this girls' posts on Twitter, or X as the cool kids call it. Someday, she will notice me.
Oh, no.
Brings things.
Pick a chopping technique and go with it. You tried sawing. You tried getting on top of it and putting your weight. Now you're going, argh. You know, the harder you clench your teeth together, the harder you're cutting.
Stuck in the colon, out of the colon. And again, a superfood. So we're going to cut
So she's
all
bruising
of this.
parsley
And so
to shit.
I'm going to actually make this a proper cooking show, and I'm going to edit it.
My sister does comedy, so I can too. My sister does TV. I can do TV too. Pretty.
Make this a proper cooking show, and I'm going to edit it.
What a ghoul. What a ghoul of a human. I couldn't take my eyes off this when it came up on my Twitter feed last night. I had no idea who it was. I was just watching. I was just like, what a ghoul. Again, it might as well be Godfrey sitting in a plane seat. It's somebody who has no business filming this, teaching us something. Okay, tell us how it all goes. She's got one of these black blue teeth. She don't want you to see that. She don't want you to see that one. It's rotting in place. That's not, she didn't sneak some parsley before the show. This tooth is rotting off. That looks like a good blue cheese right there. That's rough. That's rough. Put some fondant over that if you want to make a cooking show.
Edit it.
I'm going to edit it.
Myself in iMovie. So what I'm going to...
iMovie, she said. Oh, no. Oh, no, we've been struck. Oh, no, we're getting struck. We're probably dead now. We'll probably never be able to show the rest of this because I'm sure she's striking the channel. We're all scared over here.
Be doing for the next 10 minutes. And one thing that always annoyed me about cooking shows, by the way, I'm trying to get in better light. All right.
Better light. Try to get in better light than the overhead recessed can lighting? Okay.
So one thing that always annoyed me about cooking shows, oh, there's light.
Should you be sweating this much from cutting up parsley?
Is that they do it so fast. They don't give you time to do anything. So I'm going to give you time to cut your parsley, and I'm going to cut my parsley in real time, and the next video will be the next thing, which will be onions. Stand by.
All right, well, that's violence. That's a threat of violence. She's saying the next video she makes, she's going to be cutting up onions. I take personal offense to that. I take personal fucking offense to that. That's a threat.
Oh, I will show you what the parsley looks like at the end. Quick.
So we got, like, again, I don't know how much older she is than Whitney. Whitney's herself is 48 or something. So this chick's 55. We got liver spots. We got really insane texture to the skin here. These look like they might be lines, like she's tried to self-harm in the past. But then she got this cooking show idea. So she put on her bike chain googly eye bracelet, and now she's going to give it a go.
Technique before the onions and the garlic get involved.
You can tell from her fingers that she's like elderly almost. She's like borderline. She's trying to lock down a man.
I want to show you how I cut.
We've been watching.
So
this'll lock down a man. This'll lock down a man. He sees you chopping parsley with this dexterity. It's going to be.
See you go. I'm just like making like a half circle. And I'll go the other way around. And then move it all like that. I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna do it like that too.
Yeah, try every technique.
Right? Mama, 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 mama.
Mama. Is that what you're saying?
I'm like holding the bottom of the knife, if you can see that, and rolling over the parts that haven't been stabbed by me yet. And then, mama.
Why is she saying mama?
And then I'll kind of like, so I got a lot of parsley for my cooking thing. Right.
Okay, so these faces are why she took this video down, and we'll prove it. We'll prove it. She hates the way she looks. She hates the way she looks. You think this bitch ain't sensitive? Wait till you see what we got.
Cutting board. So the parsley thing should take you chopping up the parsley. You guys might be fancy and have parsley choppers and might want to invest in one of those, or someone could send me a Christmas present. But you
No, I'm good.
Really want to take about 10 minutes on cutting the parsley. Copy?
Copy. Over and out.
Still cutting parsley. I wonder how this video is going to turn out. I think it is going to be very fun.
It's not. You took it down immediately, and now you're threatening to copyright strike and take legal action against people who show it. It's not fun. It's not good. You look like a ghoul.
But literally from every direction until it feels like it's almost like rice or malleable. You know what I'm saying? I like big chunks of parsley, don't get me wrong, but when you're making
who doesn't?
Master tabbouleh, first of all, when you're making master tabbouleh,
is that a character from Roots?
you can't have your hair out.
Is that why you're putting it up halfway through this? You fucking idiot.
Did you guys see the show Bear with that guy that was in Shameless? I thought it was so funny. Chef, chef, chef. Sometimes when I'm cooking, I just talk to myself. I'm like, chef. So yeah, chef. Yeah, you can't have the parsley. The parsley's got to be minced. That's the word.
So if you ever lived in LA, you've dated a million of these idiots. These are women who have gotten by their entire lives by being semi-attractive. Now they're getting up there in the years. Menopause is hitting. The wrinkles, the liver spots, the surgery isn't, having, diminishing returns on all the work they have done and the fillers and the Botox. And they start to slowly realize they don't have anything to offer anybody. Like, clearly she doesn't know how to cook. We're watching a retard with a knife. We're just hoping something interesting happens. Like she loses a finger, spice it up. But she's single. She's in a tiny apartment. We can see her TV here, inches from her kitchen counters. This is a sad life. She's getting up there in years, and she has nothing. She's got a pretend ring around her wedding finger to pretend like she's loved. She thinks she's killing it. Who knows who she's cooking for? It's just sad. It's just sad. She's got hooks back here to hang more bracelets and necklaces on for her extra critical ugly days. Just throw on another necklace, cover up those wrinkly neck scars, So we don't have to watch all this. It's just her.
I want to show you where I'm like almost.
Oh yeah, here we go. Fuck. That's depressing.
That's the word. Okay. I want to show you where I'm like.
We got a sad dog. Here's her TV stand. I think that's her front door over there. I mean, again, just a tiny apartment with a tiny woman who's done nothing with her life. I come in, I go, who's this? Jesus Christ. I find out it's Whitney Cummings' sister. She's losing her mind. What's she losing her mind about? Well, I got a little presentation. So I guess MKE, who's Mr. Kill Everything, the nut from MLC, was like dating this girl or fucking this chick somehow. I don't know. And he was live streaming from her house, and people put two and two together from this kitchen video that the cabinets matched, and Mr. Kill Everything is doing that. So Doom started posting screenshots, I guess, to prove that point. I definitely don't have this all right, but I'm doing my best. So here's Mr. Kill Everything. Additional evidence, I'd like to note that the decorations in Ashley's kitchen have changed in the year since these cooking images. So here's Mr. Kill Everything in her house, and he's posting all this. Ashley Cummings bullies Dave Sarah into deleting screenshots alleging Mr. Kill Everything was staying at her place for the weekend. What do you think? Now, this 100% happened. This is true. Everybody's freaking the fuck out. Why else would you freak out? And Doom, of course, is not having it. Is it true? So then Doom posted up the kitchen video because she pulled the kitchen video down because she doesn't like people finding out that she's banging Mr. Kill Everything, which again is insane. This guy's pretty much as dull as the knife she's using to cut up the parsley.
Dear Who Oz, stop injecting shit in your lips. Your face is forever broke. And ain't no man's wanting to get in that pompadour box. God save us from these sisters of stars and their hair one habit.
Yeah, Joseph Amos makes a good point. She would have had as much luck with a meat tenderizer. I mean, she just bruised that parsley to shit. She has no idea what she's doing. She's tried about 38 different chopping techniques. Again, I don't know what makes a woman who's never cooked and doesn't know how to cook think, I'll make a cooking video. And by the way, we never got part 2, and she never made another cooking video. But remember when she was going to edit it into a real TV show in iMovie? Mason in Portland says, you'd rather bone Cummings or Angie Crumb. Keep up the good work, sus. Neither. Again, I don't know. Somewhere around 30 years old, I became intolerant of these stupid bitches. Like it's not even about physical appearance, although she's rotting. These women who inject themselves with toxins, fillers, and have work done. It's just like it's like the big boob chick in the Borderlines thing. That lasts about 2 years, and then it starts having, again, you'll have diminishing returns. You won't get as much bang for your buck on all the work you do. And then you end up looking like Joan Rivers or her sad daughter Mel, where it's like, okay, we've inflated and stretched this out so much that it looks so unnatural. You end up looking like Whitney Cummings, who, again, Whitney Cummings is like 50-something years old, and she tries to pretend she's 36 all the time. It's like you're rotting on your bones. We're watching a carcass be destroyed. The flesh, the muscle, the skin tissue. We're watching it just be destroyed around a bone skeleton. That's what skeletons are, Patrick. Good talk. So if you want to see what makes this woman so attractive to start focusing on now and making fun of, here it is. These are DMs between Ashley Cummings and Doom. This is, ladies and gentlemen, we don't care. There's a million stupid women out there trying to make cooking videos. It's when you react like this, it makes everybody here in the firehouse go,
We got one!
Bink. I need you to take this down. Thank you, hands. Now, turns out she thinks she's a yogi. She thinks she teaches yoga. She thinks she's one of these spiritual women. And by the way, it's always the women who pretend to be calm, collected, and know what they're doing on the outside that are complete wrecks. This woman is probably poor. This woman has nobody in her life who gives a fuck about her. Men use her and toss her away like Kleenex. Men use her up and use her for her holes, just like the Botox needles that get discarded in the bin, in that red bin with the biohazard triangle on it. Please remove your post. This is the last time I will ask politely. Namaste. Namaste. LOLY. They are screenshots from live streams. He drove to LA, had lunch with him. He streamed and passed out on my floor. That's it. I don't like these photos. Please remove. I'm pretty. I'm a pretty girl, and I'm telling you, I don't like these photos. Please remove. Driving home from work. Aw, she don't like the photos in the video that she put up. If you don't like videos and photos of you looking like a Skeletor-ass bitch, baby, don't go on photos and videos because you a Skeletor-looking-ass bitch. You a Skeletor-looking-ass bitch. The ones with me, and namaste. Again, are we retarded? Is this supposed to work on me because you're using the hands praying emoji? Get real. I'm not understanding the issue here. I posted the pic saying he was staying there, and he did. Yes, I'm not understanding the issue either, Doom. Just two ladies having it out. Hi, love. Just got home. You guys can do whatever you want. I apologize for going raw dog. Can't be the first time. Really nothing to hide. Do whatever you want. We didn't hook up, and he fell asleep on my floor in the other room. A namaste. A namaste, Ashley. I just don't like the way I look in the photos, so requesting you remove. But do as you wish.
You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
I don't like the way I look in the photos?
You're gonna like the way you look.
Ah! What are they other than pixel perfect representations of your appearance? Thank you for telling me I can do what I want. I know I can share screenshots from public live streams as I please. I'm asking you not to post unflattering photos of me.
Emotional damage.
I'm asking you not to post unflattering photos of me. Only flattering photos of me, please. I'm Whitney Cummings' sister. Only flattering photos of me, please. There's no such thing. There's no such thing, you ghoul. You look insane. You look insane. You look like you've worked harder on your face than anything in your life, and it failed. Looks like you didn't pull the right permits, and now it's structurally collapsing. I don't like unflattering photos of me. And then you do that thing all fucking nuts do where you're like, I don't care, post what you want. And then they go, thanks, yeah, I know. And then you go, but take them down though. I asked nice. And then I did the fake out where I pretended to be okay with it and you didn't buy it and you didn't take them down. Take them down. No unflattering photos of me. No unflattering photos of me. Without my permission. Who hit record on the video, you old ghost? You posted the video, slut. Which is well within my rights. I can also just remove the videos, and that makes your use of it illegal. Does it? You have an opportunity to be smart and cool. I'm telling you, these bitches peaked in high school. They still think everything works like that. Look, if you want to sit at our lunch table, I can make you popular. You have one chance to be smart and cool. Hey, Doom, I know you're fat and sit at home and wish your tits were as small as mine, but you have a chance to be smart and cool here. Take it down. Be smart. Act cool. What an idiot. What an idiot. I guess you're just choosing not to. Cool, I will let you until my next insane unhinged rant where I tell you to take them down. But it would behoove you to spend your time on something real / worth it, just an idea. And I totally thought you were cool, namaste. Thanks for letting me know. A namaste. A namaste. Ashley nasty. Ashley nasty. LOLOL. Illegal? It isn't illegal to post screenshots from a live stream. Don't treat me like I'm stupid. If you were intelligent, you would choose to be decent to me and have an iota of integrity. Minutes later. A few minutes.
A few minutes later.
So the video is private now, so that's technically legally stolen content, me. Doesn't make sense. That's a video, not live stream I made years ago. You want to reorganize your photos? I asked you politely. I get you guys were into MKE. Just please let me have my privacy. A namaste. A namaste. She thinks that's like doing something. These people are retarded. I love this. I love a new idiot who thinks they know the law. She knows cooking. She knows yoga. She's into the law. You can't take screenshots of a public video I put up. Now I made the video private, which means it's stolen. Yeah, that's not how any of that works, you dumb bitch. You stupid bitch. Namaste. Also, I told you everything. No big mystery to unpack. So she keeps doing this thing Kate Meany used to do, back and forth between, I'm fine with it. I got nothing to hide. Take them down. That's private. No, it's cool. Nothing. I'm not hiding anything over here. I need you to take them down. I thought you were cool. I thought you were cool. Sorry, that was a cough. I already downloaded it. It's not stolen. It was public for over a year. This isn't an issue of privacy. Again, I want to be a public person. I want to make a cooking TV show. I want to do yoga tutoring. Right? Give me my privacy. You have 1.5 thousand videos on YouTube. Let me be private. Let me be private. You have almost 1.5 subscribers for every video you've made. You have 2,500 subscribers. You've made 1,500 videos. Give me my privacy. It's my business if I want to chop up parsley looking like an old wrench. I'm not trying to treat you like you're stupid. Okay, watch. When I make it private, it's stolen. Now, you started this off by saying the video's private now. So you were lying? The video's private now, so it's officially stolen. And then a minute later, okay, watch. When I make it private, it's stolen. I have been through this before. I thought you may want to be reasonable. I don't. I'm highly unreasonable. I'm very unstable. I'm fucking nuts. Don't email me arigato. Don't. We give 0 fucks over here. We're very unreasonable people. Doom was being nice. She's a saint. So now it's officially private and stolen content. It's official. It's stolen. Mark it officially stolen. What an idiot. So I will ask you politely again to remove it. Why? You've said 2 times you don't care. No big secret. It's all out there. I told you what happened. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Do you know Kate Meany?
I don't care. I don't care.
Take it down.
I don't care.
Take it down.
I don't care.
I'm asking you politely.
I don't care.
Go ahead. Post whatever you want.
I don't care.
Make up your mind, stupid slut. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. What a nut. What a nut. And by the way, your sister's an unreasonable cunt too. I used to run into your sister up at the Comedy Store back when I lived in LA. She was always a cunt to everyone. She treated anyone she didn't know, who she couldn't get anything from, who she didn't perceive as powerful and able to lift her up. She treated them like shit. I watch people like that. I watch people like Sam Tripoli, the opposite. The opposite. Sam Tripoli, nice to people, beneath him, raises people up, encourages people, nothing bad to say about people. Nice dude. Whitney Cummings treats you like shit if she doesn't think there's anything to be gained from you. And I bet you're the same, because peas in a pod, or whatever they say, right? Peas in the pod. You were probably both raised in a family where they didn't put values on people. And now that you're becoming old and disgusting looking, it's matching what's inside, and we're going to see it manifest itself here in the Dabbleverse. This is going to wreck you. Get ready, slut. Get ready. Go ask Kate Meany about it. Oh, wait. You can't find her. You can't find her. She's doing private stuff, recording people in private. She's vanished from the goddamn internet. Ask her how it goes. Cool. At least learn to make tabbouleh. Namaste. Looks yummy. Super healthy. Minutes later. Turns out you did violate laws. So again, she was fine with it again. Fine, whatever. Just learn to make my tabbouleh. Minutes later. Hey, you're violating laws. Look it up. And then I guess she's posting a conversation she had with some dipshit lawyer or law student she knows. She did steal it. It's copyright infringement. You can't download a public video and upload the whole thing. You can do whatever you want. She's violating copyright law. You could legit pursue legal action. crying face emoji. Fair use is a thing, but she can't upload the whole video. Did you want it taking down? Because we could submit a blah, 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 blah. Hens cackling and fantasizing. First of all, this bitch is poor. Never worry about this bitch. She's poor. She ain't got the money to be coming after you or filing anything for anyone. Let's do a quick Google on Ashley Cummings yoga. Okay? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We have an account. We have an account on YouTube. Ashley Cummings Yoga. 2.74 subscribers, 1.5 thousand videos. If you want to hire her, just head over to ashleycummingsyoga.com and then you You're poor. You're poor. You're a wannabe everything. You're a wannabe yogi. You're a wannabe cook. You probably want to be your sister because we heard you dream about editing your TV show and iMovie. You're a poor bitch. And we were going to go over the video that she recently made where she looks like she does in the thumbnail. But when she saw me post that thumbnail on Twitter, she took the video down. She made the video private. Unfortunately, that's not how the internet works. We got it. Let's have a look at this terrifying video from Ashley Cummings from today. Hold on. So, look, man, there's crazy eyes and there's crazy eyes. There's crazy eyes and there's crazy eyes. And by the way, if you want to know how a person lives, just look at the clues, man. Look at the clues. Mooney, you could do this in Photoshop, but how are these aligned? How are these hung? So she took this down again because she doesn't like the way she looks.
I don't like the way you look.
No unflattering photos of me. It's like, honey, look at you. Look at you. Look at the wrinkles on this neck. Where would we find a flattering one? Where would we find a flattering one? Look at all the lip lines. Look at all that. You're ancient. You're elderly. It's fine. It's fine. You lived a good life. You're alone. It's cool. It's cool. By the way, inside of the frame, the painting or whatever is not matted straight. It's crooked inside the frame, and then the frame is hung crooked. Holy shit. Holy shit. So she's a reactor. She freaks out if you post anything that makes her look ugly. And how could you not?
Oh, wear really cute lipstick. I mixed two colors together.
Ah! Ah!
See, I think I'm gonna like that.
So this is what she doesn't want you to see. This is what she doesn't want you to see. Only post things where I'm pretty. Only post things that make me look pretty.
No, I think like that. I like that.
She likes that. Why'd you take it down? You like this. I like that. I like that. Then why take it down? Why take it down? You're afraid we'll see your Puerto Rican drawn on eyebrows? Look at that shit. We're not supposed to notice that either, right? Oh, these are my natural eyebrows. I'm definitely not a Boricua. Okay. Oh, she's nuts. Put your teeth away.
We're gonna start with deep breathing. I need to clean my glasses.
Has there been a shinier, scarier woman?
Now let's say we're gonna start with deep breathing. So we're gonna inhale through the nose.
This is what happens when your makeup melts. By the way, Cardiff's kids. Her nail polish is peeling off. I don't like the way I look. I don't like the way I look. Her lipstick is, look at her lipstick. It's off her lip. You ever see these fucking Joker looking bitch? Like there's lipstick up here. There's lipstick up here. It's a, like she can't even. And she's got those same dead eyes as Kate Meany. Those same dead eyes. I took this video down. You're not supposed to play it. I could take legal action. You can't. You can't. Even if you knew the law and you were in the right, you can't afford it. So spin your wheels, bitch.
The air lower and exhale all the air out.
Ooh.
Through the mouth.
That's a man, baby.
Couple things.
Ooh. How old is she? Do we know? Can we get it? Can we cut her open and count the rings? Can we do a carbon dating?
70% of toxins leave the body through the process of exhalation.
Yeah, I can see them coming out right now. Wipe.
There's that, as well as it's actually like in hospitals and stuff, they call it inspiration.
These eyes are insane. These eyes are nuts.
And
Cruella Cummings.
expiration. The longer the exhale, the more relaxed your nervous system naturally becomes. I want to address something. If I forget, I'm just going to say it out loud so I'll remember. Yes, our bodies breathe ourselves.
Yes, our bodies breathe ourselves. Congratulations on your double mastectomy. I mean, if Aaron M. Holt had this shirt on, this line would have sags. It's a straight across line on her. It's like when you see Nick Rekieta wearing a wife beater. Nothing.
Okay, that's part of the number.
Say it again.
I want to address something. If I forget, I'm just going to say it out loud so I'll remember. Yes, our bodies breathe ourselves.
What does that mean?
Okay, that's part of the autonomic nervous system.
Pronounce it. Sound it out.
But engaging in...
She sounds confident. She sounds like Godfrey trying to hide his voice in that fucking plane seat. And what we do, it's called the autonomic nervous system.
Utilizing the tools that are available to you with breath work are very beneficial. Okay? It's like saying...
Say it.
I wake up every day. Great. Some people don't, right? Tomorrow's not guaranteed for anyone.
This is riveting.
But can you wake up happy? Can you wake up and decide to have a great day no matter what? Or set that intention, right? So I like to put my hands, palms face up. This is just putting yourself in the field of receptivity. Relax your face.
Why don't you put that painting face up? Fix your art.
Relax your jaw.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now. She's going for this. Now I see it. Now I see it. Ugh. Sloppy toppy.
Honda's taking water. And just really allow yourself to
My
sit
dog's drinking water. That's crazy.
here, be here comfortable. Inhale through the nose. And exhale all the air out from the mouth.
She's so dumb that her involuntary processes like breathing don't work. She has to actively tell herself, breathe. Breathe. She manifested that circle in her head to load. Oh no, we're gonna have to skip forward. Oh no! Oh no, an unexpected error occurred. Refresh. Bring it back
I
now.
wanted to do a Sunday to face. Hey, Jake Hudson, how you doing? Don't. Yeah, you're on my shit list. BYB podcast. I asked you to do something, so please do that. Have you?
So a minute ago, she was teaching us breathing exercises and teaching us that we need to wake up happy and calm. And now she's about to start screaming at chat. Do you see why this bitch is going to be gold? Do you see why this bitch is going to be gold? She thinks she knows the law. She wants to be private, but she also wants to be very public. She's tried to make a living at several different things. There was the cooking TV show.
You what? No, absolutely not. I made I told you guys the whole story in a post, and then I was like, this is silly. I'm not gonna engage with this. You guys can do whatever you want.
You're engaging in it now. You're in it. Welcome to the Dabbleverse. Come with me and you'll see you're a bitch with a face made for the nation.
I know the truth, so that's fine.
I know the truth. I know that Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Hey, Jake Hudson, how you doing? Oh, you guys, let's talk about something actually interesting.
Okay.
I go on Jake Hudson's live. What was it, Jake? Like Thursday or Friday? And there's someone on the live saying they have pages and pages of porn. That's me.
It would probably be pages. You're that old. It's definitely not digital images. I imagine it's in print. Probably dot matrix. First of all, delete it immediately if you ever want to come again. Is her hair falling out? She has the same hairline as Aaron Imholt.
This guy said he had pages and pages.
Look at this forehead. You know, people made fun of April Imholt's 5 head a lot. This bitch is losing her hair for real, for real. Like, here's where it should be. Follow the natural extension of her sideburns up. That should be her hair. This shit's back in the middle of her dome. She's rotting on her popsicle stick.
Of porn. That was me. So when I tell you I've never done porn, believe me, I have never done porn. The only thing that could possibly be on like the dark internet or on some website, it would be an ex-boyfriend that took a video of me, and then I'm pretty sure that's illegal, right? To like, without my permission, post it somewhere.
Yeah, things that are illegal happen all the time. You can't possibly have nude images of me because I've only let a couple boyfriends take them, and that would be illegal. Yeah, we could still have them. I mean, you're retarded.
So at first I'm
People
on
break the law every goddamn day, bitch.
Jake's live, and like, Jake's cool. If you guys don't know who Jake Hudson is, he's really cool.
He's awesome.
Okay. So I'm like, and Jake's like, Ashley, I have the video. And at first I'm like thinking to myself, like, because I know I've never done porn. I've never done like a video. I've never done anything like that.
I never chopped up parsley. There was the one time, but I took that video down. So if you have proof of it, that's illegal. That's illegal.
So I know this to be true for myself. But he's like, Ash, and the guy was on Jake's stream. He's like, when I tell you I found pages and pages of porn of Ashley Cummings, I'm not lying. And I was like, what the fuck? And I'm thinking to myself, did someone like that I used to date, thank you for the super chat. Mwah. Can we keep those coming?
Get it? Coming. So this is it. This is right here what she does all this for. She's got 2,500 subscribers. Her videos get about 100 views on them, 200 views. She saw Kevin Brennan do it. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Let's keep those coming. Let's keep that coming. Aw, chicken boy, I love ghouls. Aw. Thank you. Let's keep those coming. This is what they all want. Liam, Felicia, every single one of them. I'm doing it. Yes. Yes, just thousands more of those. And I'll have a new career. Oh, just keep those coming.
What are you saying?
Please, let me read that.
Please. Please clap with money. Please clap with money.
So I'm kind of like, first I'm like, what could it possibly be? Thank you, deep.
The good news is when you do become a grandmother to your dog's children, you won't need to buy new glasses. I think these are the glasses that the old lady wore in that Adam Sandler cartoon, 8 Crazy Nights.
Why did you bully? I just addressed that. Why did you bully? Okay, I didn't bully him. Pretty sure 5 people have tweeted my message to him, so you can read it. I politely asked him to take it down, and I gave him an hour, and I repeat.
You don't have any control over it. Welcome to the internet, whore. Again, I love these women in their 50s, like learning how the internet works. She wants to be on the internet. She wants to have social media channels. She wants to be a yogi. She wants to be a teacher. She wants to be learn how to teach me how to cook. She wants to go on MLC. She wants to mix it up. She loves Red Bar. She likes mixing it up. The minute you turn it on her, or you post a picture that shows what she truly looks like, can't put on lipstick, dangly imaginary wedding ring. Everything that makes her look like a fucking idiot. She's like, hey, take that down. You have 1 hour. You've lol-cowed so fast. You've skipped so many fucking levels. I don't know if we've ever seen someone this proficient. In one episode, you've gone from I know the law, take it down, giving somebody a time limit. You have 1 hour to take it down. Okay, Liam Neeson. I have a particular set of skills, and none of them involve knowing copyright law or chopping parsley. We're waiting. And now you've already threatened legal action. You've reached peak lolcow status. You're already there, hon. No, that's not what happened. I told him, and I gave him an hour, and I was reasonable, and I namaste'd several times. I told him have decency, be a human. The real reason I don't want it on, because I don't like the way I look.
I too like crusty old
Vague?
Is that Kumian drag? Yikes.
Okay, why did you bully Dave Sarah? Do you repent?
And by the way, Dave Sarah's a bitch. He took it all down because he doesn't know copyright law. It's like, come for us. Come for us, stupid. I'd love you to spend what little money you have, which should be going into straightening out that art. You know? Jesus Christ. Why don't you go ask your sister for some lawyer money? We're waiting. We're waiting, you fucking idiot. Teach us about copyright. Teach us about it.
No, I don't. I do appreciate him making a smart choice.
Yes, that was smart of you to do, Dave Sarah. Tuck tail and run. It's too bad Doom couldn't do that. Now she's facing litigation. Don't even get me started on what I'm going to bring towards Melton. Bring it! Bring it! What, can you do me a favor? Live stream you walking into a lawyer and explaining it to him. That'll be your most watched video, you stupid slut.
Thank you for the super chat. Okay.
I can see the eggs rotting inside of you.
So the porn, back to the porn, the Ashley Cummings porn. So one thing I didn't consider, which I should have, is that if you type in my name or my sister's or my dad's, just our last name.
You need to go get a bunch new hard drives to record all the things you haven't considered. Okay? One thing I didn't consider, you haven't considered shit. Did you see you chopping up that parsley?
Porn naturally, just like organically comes up. So Jake's like, I'm going to send you the video, Ashley. I was like, yeah, let me see it. What is this video? Jake, do you want to tell them what happened?
crystal light.
You guys, at first I was like, because this guy sounded so serious. He sounded so legit. He was like, I have pages and pages of her doing porn. And I'm like, first of all, that wouldn't be porn.
Okay, she's 100% done porn, right? It's like if you came to me and you're like, Melton, we have videos of you doing porn. I'd be like, put them up. And then we'd move on. Imagine if I spent 30 minutes going like, you don't have videos of me doing porn because I've never done porn. And even if I had done porn, it would be illegal for you to post those videos of me doing porn. So then they were like, we have all the porn of you. And I was like, okay. So I tried thinking like maybe if like, but I don't have any porn and I know I don't. It's like, okay, you've done porn. You've 100% filmed yourself fucking or done nudes or something because you're freaking the fuck out. We've seen how you react in these DMs. People who there's no porn of go, well, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. You're spending a lot of time on this. By the way, from Jake Hudson's show, you know what I mean? So this isn't even...
That would be, I think it would be called revenge porn or something, or it would be someone stealing.
Yes! People steal all the time. You like, Jesus Christ, you ever seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure? I mean, fuck. How did the bike end up in the basement of the Alamo? Somebody stole it. Patrick, it wasn't in the basement of the Alamo. Shut up. Like, this is one of these dumb bitches who thinks like because something's illegal, it can't happen. Yeah. Right. Tell it to Paris Hilton. Okay? Tell it to Kim Kardashian. That would be illegal if that video got out. And it did. Okay? Tell it to Bubba the Love Sponge. No, there's no video of Hulk Hogan pounding out his wife. That would be illegal to release. Well, I guess it didn't happen then. Case solved. Okay? I mean, Jesus Christ. Remember when Aladdin stole the bread? That was illegal. Jesus fucking Christ.
Private. Like, you can't do like a sex video with your girlfriend and then break up with her and then post it online.
You can. It's illegal, but you can. These are two different concepts. Wrap your brain around it. Jesus Christ. Go get your Centrum Silver and pop one in. Your brain's on the fritz.
Right? Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you can't.
This is a woman who was threatening Doom hours ago. Now she's like, I'm pretty sure that's illegal, but I'll have to get into LexisNexis and run a search.
Pretty sure there are laws about that. But it was so funny, you guys. Jake, did you figure out which movie it was from? It was a literal movie clip. It wasn't even a porn clip. It was the woman from Seinfeld.
Yeah, that's what you needed. More paint on that face. Holy shit. You got to pressure wash it before you put a layer. You can't put more on top of more because it's just all going to peel. Imagine her looking at this clown face and deciding instead of putting a golf ball into her own mouth, she needed another layer of paint. Holy shit.
The Dreyfus lady. And I was like...
The Dreyfus lady.
So there was her. It's a literal movie. Like, I don't even know what movie it is. It might be from Veep. It might be like a clip from Veep. But it's...
A literal movie.
Her in an office, fully clothed. And then another woman with brown hair, fully clothed. And I was like, well, which one would I even be?
What would I even do at Hackamania? What would I even do?
Dave Sarayan, junkie, Jew hater, living with mommy and daddy.
Jesus.
Pity. The Ottoman Turks missed a couple.
Okay, that's the real Gold Vault. He's back, everybody. Tech guy, the Six Flags spokesman, did porn. Scary. Yes. Holy shit. I think she does work at Claim Jumper.
That was pretty funny.
Well, Tar Nation.
Yeah, my last name brings up porn. Just always has, always will, probably. No, I didn't see what movie it was from the guy. You played it, remember, Jake? You played it that night. So I was like, play it. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Let's see. Non-consensual raw dogging is rather sensual. No, you guys, let me reiterate. I literally made a video, 3 actually, about let them. Let people misunderstand you. Let people lie about you. Let people make things up. Just let them.
Yeah, and then behind the scenes, you freak the fuck out if someone posts an unflattering picture of you. We just saw the proof. You lost your mind. Let them. You have 1 hour to take it down. Let them. That's illegal. Let them. It's officially private and you're stealing now. Let them. Right. There's a million of you dumb bitches in Hollywood. You got to know this. You're fake as fuck. Anybody who hires you for yoga is on a doom, pun intended, path. Imagine letting this woman coach your life in some way. Everything in her life is crooked. Her artwork, her parsley. She's falling apart. She's emotionally unstable. She's telling you, no, I practice radical candor. I tell people, let them. I tell people, do as you will. Let Mother Earth will protect me. My life force and your life force cancel each other out. I stand for truth, and you can stand for whatever you want to stand for. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, we've seen it. Clack, 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 clack. Take it down. Clack, 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 clack. You have 1 hour. Clack, 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 clack. You better get that off. Clack, 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 clack. That's illegal. Here's a conversation I had with a legal lawyer friend of mine. Here's a you better. That's stolen. You're officially breaking the law. You had to. Yeah. You're a panicky, nervous bitch who thinks she can control the world. Welcome to the internet, stupid. Keep going around on all these shows, MLC and Jake Hudson. Teach us how it all works, stupid. You're the first one to come along and lay down the law. We didn't know how this worked. Thank God you came along. We haven't sent a plethora of empty-headed whores into the fucking sea. You're the first one to come along and threaten legal action. You're the first one to tell people they got to take it down. You know the law. You're the first one to use praying hands emoji, namaste, and act like you're this peaceful, spiritual bitch. Meanwhile, your life is in tatters. Again, decorate yourself with more trinkets. Stick some more chemicals into your fucking face. Wrap yourself in more luxurious sheepskin. We're all impressed. You broken, alone bitch. Just like that sister of yours. Okay? We know. We can tell it when we see it. Touch grass, bitch. Touch grass. Get off the yoga mat. I think those chemicals from the yoga mat are leaking into your brain.
Mr. French, you know damn well all offerings were me and not some imposter. Everyone's a critic.
Oh.
I gave you $40 the other day. Wing eater. All me baby boy. Feel.
It might have been you.
Feel.
If it was an honest mistake. This one I can tell is you, and I might have misread it or looked at it because on the back end we have a way to kind of tell. So I might have been mistaken, and if that's the case, namaste. My mistake. Get her, K-Fur. These women are so unhappy, okay? And trust me, I know I have a chat room full of enchanting, happy women. I met several of them last weekend, okay? These women are pure delights, okay? They have spirit, okay? Their lives are flourishing and nourishing. Tiff, Sketty Tooth John, Ellie, Megan, Catherine, beautiful, beautiful women. Just Jewel, Kim Nicholson. Ugh, amazing. These are wonderful, wonderful women. You are miserable, and you've chosen this career where you preach happiness and, pretend you don't care about things. Behind the scenes, you're panicking. An unflattering picture of you gets posted and you lose your mind. And I got news for you. They're going to be, the ratio of unflattering to flattering pictures is going to go up steeply. We're talking about a hockey stick level of just absolute exponential increase of unflattering pictures to flattering pictures. I mean, look at you. Again, you're rotting on your core. It's happening right before our eyes.
I feel like Melton is going to push Miss Cummings to have her own Brooks was here moment.
This could happen. She seemed remarkably unstable.
Happy New Year, as it were.
Feel.
Okay, Goldfolds, I apologize. Get off my back, man. Get off my back. It's overcapacity.
I don't know the difference between revenge porn and content creation. They pay the same for me.
Feel. First day. Ask your landlord what first day means. Ha ha ha, Mazel Tov.
Okay, Merch can't. I don't know what's being said. It's not my first day. It's your first day. Gavin House, thank you for becoming a new member, if that is your real name. Gavin House, is it?
But then today, some of that happened, and I was like, but you guys haven't seen my raw dog yet.
By the way, she took this down. So, like, something's up. You can 100% bet she's hiding something. I haven't watched this whole video. It's an hour long. We're not going to watch this whole video. But you need to know this woman is a complete fraud. Okay? This is why her yoga business hasn't taken off. It's not just because she has been too lazy to make a website. But, again, she went on MLC, and now she's found another path. Hold on a second. I don't have to trick people into thinking I'm good at yoga or know how to cook or edit an iMovie. I can literally just go live and beg for money. Thank you for the super chat. Please keep those coming. Please keep those coming.
Which is probably better for everyone. I can't read the messages if you guys take them down so fast. I look like an ass right now. No.
I can't read the messages if you guys take them down so fast. The fuck is she talking about? Is that how she thinks streaming works? Hey, chat, stop taking down your messages so fast.
Well, why? I'll just let you do what you want, Jake. No.
Yeah, until I message you later and say, take that down.
No, it's funny.
You have 1 hour.
Jake, it was hilarious. It's funny.
Look, I thought you were cool. I mean, she talks like she's in high school. Like, I get, these women have made it their whole lives on their appearance. They've everything they have, everything they've ever gotten, every bit of attention they've garnered comes from the fact that they've let men into their holes and they looked pretty when they were asking for something at a restaurant. Man, I get it. I get it. It is a currency. You should take advantage of it. You should also cultivate other skills and intelligence. Because one day this too shall pass. There's nothing hotter than a beautiful woman who, as she ages, has made something of herself. Okay? Who's learned life skills. We're watching a woman. I guarantee you this woman has no income. Well, she said she was on her way home from work. So she probably makes, hot subs at Panera. She hollows out the bread bowls so she can ladle in goop. But she wants to be a yoga teacher. But now she's found an easier way. Super chats. It's going to work. It's really going to work. There's a million of her. There's a million of them. It's sad. It actually is sad that they don't have the foresight and the wherewithal to plan out 2 or 3 steps ahead of where they're at. She works at Subway. There's no videos of me taking a foot long.
Yeah, BYB, you're not my friend. You could be my friend. Who wouldn't want to be my friend? Also,
anybody with a real personality?
I will always say this. I've said this before.
Hey, a guy in a wheelchair thinks you're hot. Go get him, Tiger.
To attack me is insane.
Okay. So soon, when she reaches out and shakes a man's hand, they're going to start. I don't even know what's going on here. Is that somebody put the bed sheet on wrong? Whoa. To attack me is insane. This is like KarmicX, right? Everyone's attacking her. This is an attack.
To attack me is insane. Anyway, so I'm done.
This is someone who's at peace. She wants to teach you how to get control of your mind, body, and spirit. But she's having little nervous breakdowns 10, 20 times a day. You don't want your therapist, your life coach, your yogi, your breathing mentor. You don't want any of those people. You never want to see them go. They're not put together. They're not centered. They're not whole. How shall they teach you to do it? Ooh, scary, scary stuff, Ash. Cool Boy says, I'm just a real cool boy. Thank you very much for the $2. Nice podcast, Stupid said, Ash made a video regarding starting an OnlyFans and then deleted it. Yeah, I believe that. She's a panicky Pete. She's a nervous Nelly. She don't like it. She don't like it. Diablo Sandwich says, I can't wait for female Chip Chipperson's OnlyFans to view. Oh my God, she does. She looks like Chip Chipperson.
All hail to the Grand Mefdu.
Leave Moody
Inshallah.
alone.
All hail to the Grand Mefdu.
Stop picking
now
on
you
my
feel
Moody.
First day. Do you first day?
It's mean.
Or Goyim chatters are almost as dumb as you, Mr. French. Love ya.
Stop picking on my Moody.
I miss taking Nick's footlong in the back.
Coach Benjamin Leviathan says she should be friends with Michaela. Yes, they would get along swimmingly. Just tattletaling all day on everyone. This is going to end well.
With that whole thing about this week, and I wanted to talk to you guys about the Navy SEALs. What the Navy SEALs do. Thank you for the super chat. I love that deep surface. You left out. Okay. Who? About what? Is this all?
You got to read the super chat and respond to it. Entertaining 101. Okay? You can't just start answering because you got emotional while you were reading the chat. Finish reading the chat out loud and then respond to it. What did you have? No, that's not. We know you're emotional. We know you're reactive. Breathe. Breathe. Put on one of your own breathing videos and breathe. Breathe. Glow with Joe.
Left out. Okay. Who? About what? Is this all about the Twitter thing? I'm happy.
Whoa.
Happy to tell you the full story that will take less than 15 seconds.
And yet here you are.
I thought I did.
Is she drinking that iodine solution you do before you go in and get an MRI?
I thought I did. MKE came to Los Angeles. We had lunch at a Irish place. He had an issue with his phone, so he had to go to Verizon. I actually did a live.
Did he open a bank account?
In the afternoon. He had to go to Verizon for like 2 hours or something. Then he did an MLC podcast, and then he fell asleep on my floor in the other room. And then he drove back to Arizona, and I got home.
He fell asleep on my floor in the other room.
From work an hour and a half ago. Actually, Jake Hudson. Actually, I'm gonna send you a song. I love your songs, by the way. I don't know how to repost them. Actually, I am going to
I had to block Jake Hudson's email. He emails me AI songs every day. Carl and Tukey are also on the emails. I just blocked his email. Jake Hudson can never get a hold of me.
Send you a song that I did about.
I asked him to stop sending them. He won't stop sending them, so now he's just blocked.
Derek. I don't know who that is. And our friends.
I love your songs. Your songs are so enriching. By the way, she's doing what my old AP English teacher in 11th grade used to do by rubbing her chest nonstop. This is such a nervous stimming thing. My old AP English teacher, her name was Miss Sheedy. She was Irish. And we heard legends about her coming up 9th grade, 10th grade. Wait till you have Miss Sheedy. Wait till you have Miss Sheedy. She rubs her chest through. She always had a blouse on, button up, and she would stick her fingers through it and just massage her breast the entire class. And she always pinned the words. I've told this story many times. She always pinned the words, isn't it, onto every sentence, whether or not it made any sense. She was in love with Bill Clinton. She thought Bill Clinton was so handsome. She'd always go on and on about him, and she would always say, isn't it, after every sentence. She would go, Bill Clinton is a very charismatic man, isn't it? You mean, isn't he? You're an English teacher. It was always it. You need to go to the bathroom, isn't it? What? Didn't make any sense.
About Derek. I don't know who that is. And our friends. I did BYB podcast. Yeah, well, he's in trouble with me right now for not being nice. Not in trouble.
Look at her. She's frantically rubbing her tit. This is like she's so uncomfortable.
I don't care, but why wouldn't you
Like
want to
nothing itches that much. This is just a habit.
be my friend?
No, she would say, isn't it? Not in it. Isn't it? Isn't it?
A couple years ago, and I met him. Some awesome people. One of them.
Then she covers up her bosom. She rubs her flat chest where tits would be, twere she to have them. And then she covers it up. Stop looking at me.
Okay, well, he's not being very nice to me right now.
At least it's not getting to you.
Hi, Constantine. Wait, what's this new thing you guys are doing? Said hi? So it's like you read the chat and it's like Constantine said hi? Is that the point?
She's going to kill it on this internet.
I will be your buddy. I would like to be your buddy. There's very few people that I don't really want to be buddies with, guys. I'm kind of an orphan of this planet. I'm not being...
I'm an orphan of this planet. Karmic, I got the title of your next song. I'm an orphan of this planet, rubbing my breasts, flying through the galaxy, doing my best.
Like a victim, but it's true. Like, I don't speak to anyone that I'm blood related to. It's hard for me to trust people, and...
Yeah, I wonder why. We see how you treat them behind the scenes. We seen it, and now everybody's seen it. Doom released the DMs. We see how you treat people. You think you can bully? You think you can threaten? Meanwhile, you tell everybody you're this green goddess, right? You tell everybody...
Yeah, I just felt like I...
You tell everybody that you're this other person entirely. Let's go to your YouTube page, right? This is who you pretend to be. 2.74 thousand subscribers, 93 views. This is who you are. This is who you are.
Responses will follow physiologically. But when you start to get into your breath and learn how to breathe in deep and breathe out
She's
long...
another one. Again, the makeup is insane. The receding hairline. This looks like Caitlyn Jenner. Does it not? This is a chick who told somebody, I don't want unflattering pictures of myself up. It's like, Jesus Christ. It looks like somebody tore your head out wrong from a magazine ad. Should it be this craggy along the side? This is what Stuttering John has going on. That's a man, baby. That's a man. It looks like it looks like somebody at the Wax Museum got Jennifer Garner completely fucked up. I mean, you're so close to being pretty, but then they just warped it. It's rough. It's rough. You can all sit here and pretend like she's gorgeous. You're out of your minds. This is a claymation catastrophe. Oof.
Sustain yourself in that present moment awareness. Just consciously inhaling and exhaling is a meditation.
Yes,
in
she's
itself.
a handsome woman.
Then you start to be able to go backwards and you can trick your brain. You can stay calm. So this alert
All these people who say you can trick your brain, I believe it. I believe you can.
comes up on your computer.
I believe you can trick your brain.
or whatever it is. And instead of you
Zero comments, 88 views. So they all do the same thing. She has, look at this total. She has 1.5 thousand videos. 1,000. 3 days ago, 57 views. 1 month ago, 142. It's not working. It's not working. She wants to be your expert on breathing and yoga with occasional red bar clips. That's her channel. It's not working. It's not working. So much so that she lists a website that she hasn't even bothered herself to build. It's not working. This isn't going well. So now she's pivoted into, if you look at her latest videos, they were all breathe, 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 breathe together, breathe, breathe, breathe. Now look what she's doing. She's putting the title of sex in videos. Sex.
Light cameras, ring lights. Email me about that. I hope everyone's amazing. I just wanted
It's
to.
like a dumber, uglier Ari Jane. Well, email me about that. Ah! We're going to have to change our tires to drive on this terrain.
To talk about. First, I want to do some breathing.
Say it again. Are we still pretending like she's not beautiful? Yes. Yes. He's very handsome. And again, I whatever, maybe she donated whatever hair was here to Locks of Love or something. It's admirable. It's admirable. But this is Aaron M. Holt minus the peninsula is what's going on here.
Obviously. And then I want to talk about.
It's another nervous habit all these women have. I'll put something on my lips. That'll get them going. It won't. It won't.
Things. I got totally stumped.
Butterfly back here? Ooh. If you know, you know. Beware the butterfly. If you know, you know.
Whatever. People are like, Ashley, what do you think about the American Pope? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, we got a Pope in America? That's weird. But, I don't know. Weirder thing.
What do you think about the American Pope? We got a Pope in America? That's weird. No!
Things are happening everywhere. So, let's start with deep breathing. So we're going to, I'm just going to say, if you guys knew what I had to do to set this up, you would have no idea. I was just like negotiating with the Ring camera and the camera.
So she calls the ring light the Ring camera. Ah!
All right, so what we're going to do is relax our shoulders as much as possible so you can bring awareness to the situation anatomically. Okay. Yes, your body does breathe itself. It's called the autonomic nervous system. Okay, it's part of it. But when you take in consciously, deep inhale through the nose and try to relax the shoulders as much as possible.
Try to relax your face. Oh, wait, the Botox doesn't allow for that.
To the belly and exhale all the air out.
From the windows to the walls, to the walls.
Hondo, that was for the squirrel, but you can have it. He grabbed a rice cake. He's so cute.
What? Speak up. Speak up.
So it's a different situation. So breathing, the process of inhaling and exhaling does happen automatically, and thankful we are for this, right? But it's a whole different game when you start to practice.
This is like if she called into Loveline, Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla would be like, "You were molested, right? What is this baby voice whisper shit you're doing? You want to be a yogi. You want to coach people in breathing. It doesn't matter what you want to coach people in. You got to speak up and act like you have confidence." Okay, so the body does breathe itself. It's important to know that when When you breathe out, you tell yourself that it's like, speak up. Come on, Princess 95 views. Let's get it popping.
Inhaling and exhaling consciously, okay? So that's what we're gonna do. Relax the shoulders.
I don't talk to any of my biological family. I'm 58 years old and there's a reason I'm alone. But I don't want to talk about it. Just ignore the dents in my wall. They resemble the dents in my life. Is this Steel Toe Studio? What's going on? Again, these people all want to coach your life up. They're in shambles. They're in bad ways. But they're going to teach you and fix your problems. Okay, so you want to breathe. You're going to want to breathe in. You're going to want to...
Relax your face.
She's an orphan? Yeah, of the world, of the planet, right, Spectre? Shut up. Shut up.
Relax everything. The only work here is with your belly.
Can I do Kegels while I do this?
The only effort here is acknowledging that you're bringing in air deeper through the nose. With soft shoulders, the intention is to send the air lower and expand the belly with oxygen. And then exhale all the air out. Okay, so we'll do 5 together. Just relax your hands. I like my palms facing up. Palms facing
I can see the ghosts of different men in her apartment packing their things and sneaking out in the night.
up is energetically putting you in the field of receptivity. Oh, no, you can
Go chop some parsley about it.
come if you want. Come. Come.
Even your dog doesn't want to come up. The hair helps frame her better. She looks a little younger that way. You know, blocks some of the light from shining on her nooks and crannies.
So let the palms face up, let your shoulders stay relaxed, and breathe in deeply through the nose. Close your eye.
Crazy dog. So it's all like, if you look at her videos recently, she's just been adding the word sex onto the videos. I'm sure she does shorts, right? She's got to have some shorts.
He's our friend. He's just exploring. This is the new guy. Look at him, he's so funny.
He's cracking me the fuck up.
He's our friend. Look at that. Can you read it? It says, Cloud is here. Can you see it?
Yeah, it's an advertisement.
Cloud.
Hey, how you doing? My name is Amir. This is my house. I'm sending this for Ashley Cummings. Tonight, we got ourselves a bottle of Bubba's. If you don't know what Bubba's is, I'll show you right here. Pancake and bacon flavored whiskey. Should I be drinking, actual unflavored whiskey like a real man? Yes, but real men drink really good niche shit. And, I'm just like a dirty fucking animal. I don't drink from one of these, appropriate whiskey, glasses, right? I just drink from the bottle because, I'm just like an animal. So, without further ado, this is for you, Ashley. Congratulations. I don't know, why I'm congratulating you for. I don't know why I'm stuttering either, but anyway.
Is this a video one of her simps sent her that she put up?
You for an hour, staring into your face, blinking at you, and then you see them a couple months later on a feedlot, and they are an autistic behavior. It's fascinating to be a medical doctor in a clinic that's full of a lot of autistic kids, and then go on a feedlot. You see the exact same macro traits in a cow on a feedlot as you do as a child with autism. They're skittish, they can't make eye contact, they skitter away from each other.
I can't believe her content's not taking off.
I'm having trouble remembering the details. They're foggy.
She said she was going to edit stuff in iMovie. Now we're just watching it on a cracked computer screen. Look at this crack.
You for an hour, staring into your face, blinking at you, and then you see him a couple months later.
Same crack here. She's just filming stuff with a cracked screen.
Firmo try on.
Ah!
I got my new Firmo glasses that comes with a...
I don't want unflattering pictures of me up. Take that down. You have an hour. I don't want unflattering photos of me up. Do you just rub Mac salad on your face before every video? Why are you glistening?
Cleaning and wiping cloth is while you can store your glasses in them.
Whatever that matte spray Aaron used on his sign is what she needs to use on her face. It's getting.
Now, look, also it's not flat. We're on a
Yep.
downward slope.
It's dirt.
How many men has she made film her doing nonsense for her YouTube channel? All right, I just sucked your dick. Now come film me a yoga video.
What does it say?
Puma Road, wine tasting, 500 feet. Where are you going? You going?
That's funny. That's fucking funny, dude. Because she likes wine. Get it? Let's watch that one again.
Now,
That's-
look, also it's not flat. What does it say?
Puma Road, wine tasting, 500 feet. Where are you going? You going? Okay.
What does it say?
Every one of these is a different dude filming. You know it is.
What day is today? October 25th.
Wednesday, the 25th.
Okay, don't make any sudden moves for the dog. Today is October 25th, 2023. I am with the world famous Apple Longlegs, known to teach ballet.
So he knows he's safe. And usually if you put your hand over his little wing.
I can't. This is going to be a new woman. We're going to be following every new live stream, everything she does for the rest of her life will not go unnoticed.
Everyone warned me about you, Patrick. I guess they were right.
We're going to be watching Ash. We're going to be watching Namaste. Namaste. Diablo Sandwich. MKE slept on the pullout. Get it? I'll see myself out. Yes. Queever Studland. Slam Piece Cummins. Isn't it? Hashtag big boobs rules. The Texas staff. FMK. Ashley Cummings, Kiki, and Felicia Gillespie. Look, man, I like when we get a slow one. I like when we get one that really doesn't know what's going on and thinks she's going to burst into this universe and tell us how it all works. We're waiting. We're waiting. We know it's going to be good. Teach us, Ash. Teach us. K-Fur, member for 19 months. The fact this bitch answers Chad, Jake, MKE, calls, attention, shows she belongs in the streets. Pot Awful would make her a goon. Perry would fall in love. I mean, that's what Jake and Chad and MKE are doing. They're falling in love. J Mo says she is perfect for Pat Dixon. Pat Dixon's got his other battles to fight right now. Would you guys like to fight a battle with me as well? A rung digga dung dung, perhaps? It's been a minute. Been a minute. Okay, we got a lot of stuff on Reddit. I figure we could kind of just scroll through Reddit and watch some of these clips. There's this new OK Presentation guy posting 30 clips a day. So we'll just see. We'll just catch up. I'll give it a refresh in case there's anything new. Oh, KarmicX on Steel Toe's dishonesty and Patrick Melton's generosity. I don't like to fillet myself. I'll leave that up to you guys. Hit the like button. Let's see what this is.
Diane Wonder Woman finished first. I get it. Diana Wonder Woman. I hear you, buddy. Thank you, 8-Bit Gamer. Digger with $5. Says, want to help Johnny? Check out his GoFundMe. Yeah, Johnny was supposed to plug his GoFundMe on the show today, but obviously.
Oh yeah, we should watch Aaron's show first. It's the beginning and end are probably worth checking out. Let me go. Yeah. All right.
Welcome to the Steel Toe Nighttime Show. It's the last one of the week.
Wait, what? What the fuck? What's going on here? Oh, he's live now. Sorry about that. Look at this, too, by the way. The Friday Rumble Friday. Now, I know he only does like 20 minutes on YouTube, but 454 views. This is not a clip. This is not a video. This was a live Friday show. After 4,000 on Monday, 454 views 3 days later. His show is dying. His show is actually dying before our eyes. You know, again, he had 4,000 after Hackamania. Everybody wanted to see it. 4.2. Then right back to 1.7, 2.9, 2.3, 2.4, 1.3, 2.6. His show's actually dying. Like, it's actually... If we were to leave it alone, it would just die.
Aaron, I'm here. We have such a... I better kick it in the ass. All three of these morning and evening shows because I'm leaving. Going on vacation for a nice long weekend.
So Aaron is going on a 3 full day vacation, I guess 4 technically, to Florida. There's a clip. I don't know if it's on Reddit. Again, the past week's been a whirlwind for me, but there's a clip where he says he's getting up one day and going off with his buddies to play golf, and then he'll meet up with Slam Peace later. So on this vacation that he's taking with his girlfriend / fiance, he's going to split up and go play golf with his Florida friends, which are totally real people.
And you can't just mail it in. You can't turn it into a week-long vacation because, I got my mind over here, so we're just not going to worry about this. No, we're very much going to worry about this.
Okay, so you're admitting right here and now that your show causes you worry. We know this. You've admitted you wake up with night sweats. You freak out about the goal. You have nightmares. But here you are telling us you are going to worry about your show. You are going to worry about it. Okay.
We got a lot to do and not a very long time to do it. Today's show alone is insanely busy.
Well, it's a good point, New Jersey Ranger. That was a very mindful clip comparing autistic kids to cows. Micah Mills. Ashley is also a producer and a documentary filmmaker. Of course. She was going to edit that Parsley video in iMovie. Of course she is. Dude, she's clearly a talent. I can't wait to keep my eye on her and see everything she does.
We've got Johnny Somali. The Johnny Somali thing, by the way, I've been leaning into it more since 2 things happened. Johnny keeps telling me about it. I hate the guy. Not Johnny Somali, not Johnny, our Johnny. Always hated Johnny Somali. Thought he was a douche. Thought he was very, there's a problem in the Islamic religion with inbreeding. And Johnny Somali's facial features always kind of reminded me of someone whose, family tree doesn't branch, if you...
Aaron. You have a receding hairline. Your teeth are fucked up. You have no fucking chin. Yet all the fucking chins. Your legs are like twigs. Yes, he's the one with the bad genetics.
You will. And so he's always just
Have
had
you seen your dad? Jesus Christ, it looks like they fucked up a bagel.
Look, that was easy to hate. No, not black skin. But he's just like the toothy, gummy look.
Aaron, you have the Habsburg underbite. I mean, literally a result of inbreeding. You have that. Your jaw distends. You're genetic nightmare fuel.
And then his eyes being so close together. I know when.
Again, I for these glasses, it causes this illusion that people don't know about. You know, he's very proud of this video that he sent to Hackamania where he worked with Vito, even though Vito didn't do anything. Aaron's going to make fun of somebody's eyes close together. This will knock you off your dick. This will knock you off your goddamn seat when you see it. Tell us how people's eyes are too close together. Why is that muted? Fuck.
I bet you I'm the last.
Yeah, their eyes are too close together. Their eyes are too close together. Look, I'm not here to make fun of your button dick, but when are you and PPP going to go through puberty? This is boyish nonsense. His eyes are too close together. Your lips are cherry cola. This is a, if you zoom in on this, we're looking at a young boy. So, and then you zoom out on it and somehow we're looking at a 50-year-old man. I don't like. Right. I mean, this is the neck of a. Yes. Their eyes are too close together. I got it.
When you watch like Legal Mindset, he's so good at like breaking down the technicalities and the legalities of what's going on. But if you want to come to someone who's just going to engage in grade school insults, I'm your guy.
This guy thinks he's going back to radio.
He's got an awful face, and I hate him. But what he's made me respect and what he's made me like is the Korean justice system. I've discovered that South Korea is a remarkably fascist state in a good way. Like, South Korea's found a way to keep all the good parts of fascism. Like, hey, you got caught being a cunt to a convenience store worker. You're going to jail for 5 years. That's one of the things that I like as I continue to watch this. And I think we're going to go over a video made by More Pegasus. I kind of like this More Pegasus channel. I've been using him a lot for like the iDub stuff too. And
I'm glad you don't cover internet stuff. I'm glad you do a mainstream show. You know, where he covered today like Joe Biden's cancer. It's like, God, you're on top of it. Fuck. People have been wanting to know about that all day. And thank God the Toe's here to offer up some thoughts.
The first charge that they talk about in this video is Johnny Somali like disrespected a retail worker. And like the maximum penalty for that is 5 years. And I'm like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. I love that because I don't disrespect convenience.
If that was the law, Aaron Emholt would be dead. Aaron Emholt can't stay out of trouble. Aaron Emholt can't stop stepping in dog shit. If that were the schedule of punishments in Minnesota, you'd be dead.
Store workers.
I think you should do 5 years for insulting a retail worker. Okay, well then sharing nudes without consent, you'd be dead. You'd be dead. Talking about raping one of your listeners while your wife diddles herself, while your ex-wife gets murdered, you'd be dead. Breaking a restraining order, getting a restraining order. Hello? You'd be fucking dead. What are you talking about? I think punishment should be more strict.
I don't want to see any of that. I'm going to go into the Rumble chat in a second here, and I'm sure I'm going to see, oh, we know you don't disrespect.
Can we see how busy his chat is now that he unbanned everybody on YouTube? By the way, I want to go up here. We'll do live chat replay. Let's see.
They give you all your food. Yeah, all right. Funny. No, I get it. But I love that it's like spit a hangnail onto the sidewalk, a year in jail. Awesome.
So
we got to adopt some of that here.
Still no chat at all. Look at this.
And then we've got Tim Pool was on. He had Adam Conover on his show. And goddamn, man, like even when I agree with Tim Pool, I don't like him as much as other people who make the same points. He just has a way about him. I feel like Tim Pool is skinwalking in a conservative commentator's body. You know, I feel like Tim Pool is doing things that he got permission.
There's been no new chat since we started watching the chat.
From someone else to do. And like, well, I think Adam Conover
there were two.
Looked like an asshole. Remember the Adam Ruins Everything guy? Adam Conover. Joe Rogan decimated him on the trans thing. And I have no doubt that's why Tim Pool had him on, was because he's like, look what it did for Rogan. But like, even though I agreed with Tim, I actually didn't think Adam looked as bad as he did on Rogan, just because Tim Pool.
Oh, is that what's going on? Mods are deleting comments now instead of banning people. They're just deleting lines of chat. Jesus Christ.
Well, Tim Pool has this thing where he goes from 0 to 100 for no reason. Like, it's just it. And I know a lot of my audience likes Tim Pool, and I've just never been able to get over that hump with you guys. It just, everything about him seems so performative, which is fine. I think it's great. I'm performative. But like, he wants you so badly to believe it's genuine, and he won't take his goddamn hat off.
Might not be a bad idea for you.
That's it. Those are
and his eyes are too close together.
My objections. When people say, what are your objections to Tim Pool? I'm like, he's performative, and he won't admit it, and his beanie bothers me. That's it. Those are my two. But after that, like, if you're like, oh, yeah, oh wow, that's
how do you
great.
think he feels about your 5 shirts?
Easy. What else? I'd be like, nothing. That's it. It's well, Aaron, that sounds mildly irrational that you would have that passionate of a take on someone based.
Here's our lineup of giving today. Ethan with $6.50. That's it.
On those two small things. And I would say you're right. It's the way I was made. We also have, oh boy, Cash Patel.
You are all beautiful.
I tell you, the two-man team of Pam Bondi and Cash Patel in this Trump administration, these are my two least favorite people in this administration by a country mile. I hate these two.
Are you sure? That's the guy heading up your investigation against me.
And Dan Bongino, Mr. Rumble Man. I don't know if you saw it this weekend. We're going to talk about it later. Cash Patel and Dan Bongino came out and said Epstein killed himself. It's just, you know how we talked about like, oh man, season 2 of the Trump administration isn't going to be like season 1. He's got all these based people in there. They're not going to get in there and then get sat down and then temper their message and de-spicify their curry. And
what if he did kill himself, though? Like, what if he did? It's not like that's unbelievable. Look, it's very believable that high-powered people had Epstein killed. It's very convenient that there's no footage. The cameras weren't working that day. The guard didn't see anything. Sure, it's very possible that someone had him killed. It's also very possible he killed himself. You know, it's also very possible he was like, I'm fucked. I got a lot of secrets. Aaron can't imagine a world where it's actually true that he killed himself. I'm not saying he did. I don't know either way. You know, again, just the fact that the Clintons are involved makes me think that the guy was moited. I get it. Let's not pretend like someone in dire straits at the end of their rope. It would be crazy for them to take his own life. You know, it could have happened either way. If I had to bet money on it, I'd probably say someone had him killed. But it's not irrational to think the guy killed himself. You know, it's very possible. Look, he's from Mass. So you did a revenge porn. East Soda, So Basic Law. All right, what's going on? Oh, he's from Mass, so you did a revenge porn of soda. So basic law in order in worst Korea looks like fascism to this movie. Okay, you got to work on your writing. It's law and order. Okay, this is a mess. This is a mess. Try again. Rewrite this again, and I'll work on my delivery. But you can't make it, we're both to blame for this one. Thank you for the $5.
They needed a stealth soldier, so I put my hands on the hibachi hot plate at Benihana and burned my FUCKING fingerprints off. They will not find me. Konnichiwa, you little shit.
We need an Ashley Cummings voice. I'm tired of doing all the heavy lifting.
Yeah, I think
You're tired?
We need an Ashley Cummings. We already have Godfrey, right? We need an Ashley Cummings voice for sure. That'll really piss her off.
Good. Curry ain't very spicy. We got no.
Let me have my privacy. You got it. You got it.
Epstein tapes. We got no Epstein documents, and we've got Epstein killed himself. Two guys in the FBI. It's going great. That and a lot more. We've got Amaranth and her husband fighting again. Joe Biden's got cancer. We're all
It's like he doesn't even know what his show is anymore. He's covering Amaranth and Joe Biden. And again, I don't have a fucking clue who Amaranth is. Some Twitch chick. It's like pick what you are. I hate to sound like Tim Robinson in that Andy Samberg sketch. That's a chunky. You got to figure out what you do before you come out here. What do you got an Amaranth story? Okay, let's do something with that. What is your show? Is it a political show? Is it a local news show? Is it a national news show? Are we covering Amaranth?
all over the place today. I'm very excited. Before we jump into it, Johnny's not here today. He's not doing well. I don't. If he does his show this afternoon, we can talk. He'll talk more about it. But he sent me a text yesterday. It was something like,
listen to this. Listen to this. I don't know what Johnny's living situation is. This is rough. This is fucking rough right here.
More about it, but sent me a text yesterday. It was something like, my ex turned off the heat.
My ex turned off the heat. My ex turned off the heat. Where does Johnny live? In his ex's basement? Or does she control his bills? His ex turned off his heat. Lay down and let the MS take you away. Give up. Give up. Your reason for living was Aaron Emholt. I think it should also be your reason for dying. Let the sea sweep you out. Let the fish nibble on your skin. Let the sea urchins poke away at your bones. Give up. My ex turned off the heat.
And I'm cold.
I'm cold. It's cold. My ex turned off the heat. Yes, first MS, now this.
I'm shivering a lot, and I.
Come on. It's May. Yeah, first of all, I don't even know if he should be cold. We haven't gotten a weather update. It's Monday. I have no idea what's happening outside the window. Tell us about the snow. Tell us about the sun.
Can't do the show tomorrow. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, she turned the heat back on. I should be good to go by Tuesday.
I just got to thaw out. Holy shit. My ex turned off the heat. Then she turned it back on. I should be good to go by Tuesday. Maybe just lean into it and freeze.
And I always feel bad when I get those kind of texts because
You don't. The minute he's thawed out, you'll have him doing stupid human tricks.
like I know it's not the heat being shut off. I know it's like that's like the thing that caused this particular symptom, but it's just that fucking MS, man, that shitty, awful disease. Like it's getting
That MS is a son of a bitch.
worse, and shit like that has like a day-changing impact on him, and that really sucks a dick, you know, like that. It's and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing
You can not turn off the heat. You can pay a man enough so that he can afford his own heat. Nah.
you can do to help. There's nothing you
There's nothing you can do to help. There's nothing you can do to help. You live in a 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom house alone, and he's struggling to find a place that'll give him heat. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do.
you can do to alleviate any of it. It's just someone has this progressive condition, and you just have to kind of sit back and be a spectator and watch as this shit happens. So
And raise money for it. Hello.
I think the plan for Johnny is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday. Then he's going to host the show on Thursday and Friday while I'm gone. And anything you guys throw directly at him via his PayPals and his Venmos and stuff, that'll go right to Johnny. So,
Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Johnny's going to host the show Thursday and Friday while Aaron's gone. And anything you give directly to Johnny to his Venmo or PayPal, he gets to keep. Does this imply that he normally garnishes Johnny's PayPal and Venmo? Also, what he's saying is Super Chats, Rumble Rants, and memberships will go to Aaron. Johnny's not going to get any of the Super Chats. Johnny's not going to get any of the Rumble Rants. Johnny's not going to get any of the memberships. But if you send money directly to Johnny's Venmo or PayPal, Aaron's going to let him keep it. What a fucking friend, dude. That's a good friend. That's a good friend, man. You're going to let Johnny keep anything people send to his own Venmo? That's a friend. That's a pal.
That's
holy shit.
The plan while I'm out, not in the gay key. Okay, sports weekend. It was a bad Minnesota sports weekend because the Minnesota.
Okay, so that's all interesting. I want to skip to about here, which is that clip we were coming up on, I think, on Reddit.
Link Friday. God damn you. All right, thank you, Silverwolf, for the $5. We are only $35 away from today. Guys, rally up in the
Are
next.
you guys ready for a new character? I love it when they introduce a new Pokemon. You guys ready for it?
15 minutes and finish it off. You guys use all of the 4.5 hours, that's for sure, and I ain't gonna shame your game. Whatever works.
So the show is officially 4.5 hours now. I don't think we've really covered this. The show is 4.5 hours now. I always told you, give less, he'll do more. The show is 4.5 hours now. It's not called overtime. He started today's show by saying, I might do 5 hours. Now, then, whenever he says that, we know he's not going to. And as a matter of fact, when he goes peace out in a few minutes, he says, I gotta go. I got stuff to do. Well, how are you going to do 5 hours? Because you announced you might.
It's for you. Hell, it works for me. That's what I say. Let's just hit refresh and make sure I'm not taking too much. Yep. Okay. $35.
I don't want to take too much. Let's just hit refresh and make sure I do need 35. Because if I don't need 35, I won't ask for it. That's a rule here at Toe Town. Coach Ubiquity, never share an Ecobee account. Yeah, that's how she turned off the heat. She got access to his Nest thermostat and turned off his heat.
If Ashley Cummings married me, her initials would be AI, like all the others. She's in play.
She's in play. Just went to go fuck with Aaron on Super Chat. I'm still banned. I've never said anything bad. Just concern trolled him. Guess I struck a nerve. No. He unbanned everybody last week, remember? You must be mistaken. Look, imagine me banning Goldfold. I wouldn't be able to afford my car. By the way, Goldfulls, let's get some more in. It's almost time to wrap up.
Today. Sam Show says, did Digger kill him yet? You know she's going to kill him, right? I don't think Digger's going to kill Johnny. I really don't see how Digger killing Johnny would benefit. Well, I certainly don't see how it would benefit Johnny, but I don't think it would benefit Digger either, if I'm being honest. So I don't believe that Digger's going to kill Johnny. I don't think that's going to happen. People are saying R.I.P. Johnny. No, it's not. But he is going to the hospital. He hasn't been feeling well the last couple of days. And
there will be a day where Johnny dies and Aaron tries to make money off of it somehow. You know? Guys, we're raising money to break up this sign and build Johnny a coffin.
Yeah. I hope he's doing all right. So it looks
I wish there was something we could do. It's 4 hours and 19 minutes into the show. Smoke them if you got them. I wish there was something we could do for Johnny. He's not here today. He can't afford his own heat. He had to go to the hospital. It's 4 hours into the show. I wonder what we could do to help Johnny.
It's like I'll be on my lonesome tomorrow and Wednesday. And I don't know if he's going to be doing. He said he was going to do the shows Thursday and Friday. I don't know if that's going to be happening. Zen Man with $5 says, "Get well soon. Do it for Johnny." Oh, those fives are really doing the trick. $30 away from today's goal and 15 minutes left. Let's get that. Here we go. This is for him.
Let's do it for Johnny, man. We'll do it for Johnny.
There we go.
This is for him. We're raising money for me, and I'm going to play a clip that says his name so that you do it for him, for me. Do it for him, for me, from you to me, from him. Do it from him, from me to you, from me to you, for him to me, from you, for me.
Oh, absolutely.
God, that's for Johnny right there.
Do it for Johnny.
He gets none of this.
Thank you for the $5, Zen Man, and just 30 short dollars away from another win for the toe.
Guys, send in some short dollars. Everybody today has been sending in long money. We need some short dollars. Just 30 short dollars. Check your pockets. Check your wallet. You got to look at the serial number on the bills. Send in short dollars.
Well, I'm sure this isn't going to be controversial, and I'm sure places like Fox News won't make this a big deal. It turns out that now dead naming and misgendering are now legally considered discrimination in Colorado. Do you remember it was only like 8 to 12 years ago that Colorado was a swing state?
Minnesota is, am I right? Waka waka.
Do you remember that? Do you remember, like, just not long ago, Colorado was one of those one of those states where we were like, we don't know which way it's going to go. Could go either way. How it's just like it's out of this wugs. They went all the way to the left. Willy Nilly with $4.99 says, as a boss, wouldn't you stop the show and offer him a ride? He's already gone. If he asked me to, absolutely. If Johnny asked me to take him to the hospital, I'd fucking take him to the hospital.
He'd have to ride in the back of the truck. I'm not going to let him in the cab. I'm not going to catch him, ass.
But he's already on his way, which is good. He shouldn't wait for me. If he can get to the hospital, he's not feeling well. He should. Thank you, Gray Duckling with $5. He says, sorry, I got trigger happy. $25 away from today's.
$25. I like the grit in his voice. $25. I'm going to read donations like that. That gives you like an adrenaline boost. When you growl it out and you stick out your bottom row of teeth. $25.
Goal. Keep it going. We're closer. We're getting closer. Just 25 away. Can knock it out all at once if you want to.
If you like. With short dollars, of course. Don't use the long ones. They're pointy.
If not Johnny, have Gino and Kiki host Thursday and Friday. Can Gino host the show? I know his
We're back, baby.
channel got banned, but can you still appear on YouTube if your channel's banned?
How many times? These guys don't remember this from every other time this has happened? Yes. Yes. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Tim Bollinger. At least somebody cares about Johnny around here. $5 from Tim Bollinger for Johnny. Jesus Christ, you fucking animals. He's in the hospital and you're all just chatting. Fuck. $5 for Johnny. Jesus Christ. Can't you give for Johnny? Short dollars, long dollars, wide dollars, narrow dollars. For Johnny. You pieces of useless shit. Jesus. Here's Ricky Bev with $5 for Johnny.
Hey guys, bad news. They had to put Johnny down last night. Poor guy. You know what doesn't have to be down through? The Gold Baby. Streamlabs PayPal, nudes of Kayla. Let's fucking go.
Fuck. Thank you for the $5. I like that.
Appear on another channel if you get banned on YouTube.
My favorite segment. Google that.
Let's see. Yes, it's possible to appear on another YouTube channel after your own channel has been banned, but with some caveats. While you can't create or own another channel yourself, if one was terminated, you can collaborate with other. Okay.
No shit. No shit. Again, like, how many times do we have to do this?
I'll ask them if they want to.
Imagine Gino and Kiki hosting Steel Toe. I'll have to set an alarm.
And then I guess I'll either offer him like $100 a day.
Hey,
or
Gino got his channel struck. I should offer him to do 4 hours on my channel. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh my God! Somebody get a hold of the link and like, can you imagine? Gino gets Aaron's channel wiped off YouTube. He sends a link to somebody. They just put balls up, and he just loses his channel. Can you? Aaron comes home from vacation. Wow! I brought you a dried out starfish, and this is how I'm greeted.
I'll say, you want to just put your shit up there and take whatever you make. I'll give them a choice. Either way, we'll have hopefully we'll have somebody on.
Yeah, hopefully. Can you imagine a day that's dark? No toe.
On Thursday and Friday morning for this lovely, lovely program.
Get Digger to do it. Get Aper back.
All right, we got about 10 minutes left to go, and we only have $25 left in today's goal, so finish it off and call it a win for the toe. All right, did you see this? I think sometimes people A-log people way too hard, and they follow people way too closely, and it gets kind of weird.
Tell us what MN Public Records is doing, Aaron.
It gets kind of creepy. And I love Unique. I think Kyle does a great job with his channel, and I'm really glad that Kyle got sober and he's doing better. He is really obsessed with Brendan Schaub. And you know, in a way, I get it. Oh, my God.
All right, you ready? New character. There's a new character on Steel Toe. You ready for it?
God, hold on a minute. Guys, we're done. Call it.
Can you imagine having a phone so small you could hold it between your middle finger and your thumb? Barely, I guess. Look at Aaron. Hold on, look at this. How tiny does he have? An iPhone mini?
Guys, we're done. Call it.
Let me look at my phone. That's dope. It's like it's like this. $5 here from Diane. Yeah, you ever heard this name before? Diane.
They are afraid.
Diane with $50 says fake donation. All right, a fake donation for the win. That's it for today. Well, not for the show, but for the goal.
Okay, from now on, when you give me super tips, you can, people might not know this. If you're logged into YouTube or whatever, it has your name up there. If you're not logged in, it has anonymous. You can go up to that and click on it and erase it out and type whatever name you want in. I only want super tips from Diane, Carol, Karen, Helga, Samantha. You gotta make up a girl name so it sounds unbelievable. I'm jealous. He's got Stephanie and Diane. Diane. I don't want to hear anything from Tim Bollinger or Ricky Bev. No. It has to be Rachel or Tabitha. Come on, man. One name, no last names. Oh, yes, Dolly, Janet. We've never got it from a Janet. Diane. Okay.
$50 from Diane, and now
Diane.
Where does that put her? That puts her in second place. Sorry, Silver Wolf.
And then he's got to edit the leaderboard live. You can't just do it later. Yes, here we go. $5 from Roxanne. It's still Tim Bollinger's face. Roxanne. Oh my God. Thank you, Roxanne. Belinda.
Sorry, buddy. Diane. Oh, look at that. The top two spots are taken up by the ladies.
Oh, no.
Redbird is now in fourth with 36. And that puts Ed Harlow on the outside looking in. Sorry about that.
Fuck. This is going to be rough.
Ed. The ladies didn't want you to have it. You guys are also 20.
No Diablo sandwich. We don't count any of this. Somewhere in Harlem, Gino and Kiki are show prepping. They're not.
Bucks into tomorrow already. So congratulations. Thank you. HBEP says bring Matt back to guest host. It doesn't work in the mornings with his schedule.
Yeah, so do it at night. Bring back Mac to guest host. Nah, he can't do mornings. Yeah, you do a show every night, right? You do 2-a-days. Like we used to in football practice. Oh, Deborah with $3. I believe in Toe Hendry. Thank you very much. Gertrude with nothing. Okay. All right. Why are they all G names? Gloria with $5. Edna. Or is that eDNA? Electronic DNA. Gretchen. Okay, now it's all G names. Gloria, Gretchen, Gertrude. Fix your Coke legs, Johnny. What's wrong with his legs? Oh, G-Rob.
So poor, meek, tarred Johnny has to beg for the goal, but gets none of it. Make it make sense.
Hold on. I like that G-Rob is a girl name. That is a girl name. Hold on. Suzanne in quotes. $3 from Suzanne. He has to do this. Do you think Slam Piece, when she donates to the show, she suggests the name, or does he make it up on the fly? How does it work? $10 from Jack. This is from Jack to go with Diane. Oh, a $10 from Jack to go with Diane, right? Edinburgh Mikey. That's a woman's name. Diane was the woman who lived 2 doors down when I was 8. Oh, so you know her. She's British. Constant for Constance. Oh shit. For Frozen Johnny. Yes, can we send Johnny space heaters? I would pay for a stream, by the way, where we had full control over the climate in Johnny's house. We can freeze him, we can thaw him out, we can freeze him, we can thaw him out, we can turn his air up, we can turn it down. You guys would pay to do that to me. I'm not dumb. Just torturing a person. I get cold in here sometimes when the air is blowing, so I get it. I would pay for the heat. Hildegard. Is that some sort of furniture treatment? I don't even know.
Unfortunately,
Diane.
He has a very good job, and it keeps him away from doing stuff like this. All right, well, let's watch that trailer now since
Johnny's in so much pain he can't even kill himself. Just ask Claudette. Claudette. I like those too, where it's like a dude's name and they just tack on et or Lynn. Oh, Michael Lynn. Michaeline. 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 And that's Chad's show, right? Allison says $5. Thank you for the goal. Rhonda with $50. You're on the list, Rhonda. You're in first place of all the women so far today. Rhonda and Just Jewel. Rhonda and Just Jewel. They're the only ones doing it. Give it up for the ladies. Give it up for the ladies. Fuck.
Since our boy was so generous with that, Superman 2 coming out in 2025. I'm going to have to mute this later because I'm sure they're going to copyright that. DC is going to claim this, which makes me kind of not want to do it. Actually, you know what? The way DC is, they'll take this video straight the fuck down. I'm sorry. I apologize. You want me to play anything else, I will. But if I play DC shit, they're going to take this whole thing down after we're done. So I can't do that. But I will play anything you want, buddy. Thank you very much. 8-Bit Gamer says, it was 8-Bit Gamer who gave it to us. Anything else you want? Maybe we can do it for if we decide to do Rumble Wednesday. I don't know.
I won't play it today because we'll get striked, but we might play it Wednesday. Huh? How's that work?
$2 from 8-Bit Gamer says, I giggled a little. Diane Wonder Woman finished first. I get it. Diana Wonder Woman. I hear you, buddy. Thank you, 8-Bit Gamer.
Oh, he's doing the thing again.
Finished first. I get it. Diana Wonder Woman. I hear you, buddy.
Here it is. The face of a calm, collected man. Is he full on missing a tooth? His head used to be like elongated. Now it's like fully circular. He started spiking his hair up because he liked the way his haircutter person did it. And now he's like, he's full on missing a tooth. Is this a new development? Mikey's saying, does he have an underbite? Are you retarded? We make fun of it all the time. He's full on missing a tooth. I don't ever remember seeing this. What happened? It's parsley. No. Something happened. Rachel Roxanne Redbird says, for Johnny. Do it for Johnny. Marsha Annie, Johnny's recovery / burial fund, whichever applies. And he'll never donate it like the veterans thing. Imagine he starts doing a fundraiser for Johnny for holy shit. Sally. Wait, Sally? Hold on. Who is this? This Sally was got the Florida lease. This is God, see, now I'm going blank on who this is, but I should know these names. Spurthy with $67. I don't know if that's a woman's name. Spurthy, is it? Thank you very much. Spurthy. Who's that a picture of? Spurthy? Is that a woman's name? Or is it like Dorothy? Spurthy. Spurthy. Fuck me.
Thank you, 8-Bit Gamer. Digger with $5 says, want to help Johnny? Check out his GoFundMe. Yeah, Johnny was supposed to plug his GoFundMe on the show today, but obviously can't do the show, and he didn't send me the link, so I couldn't do that. But there we go. Yeah, there's the let's pin this for the rest of the show.
Okay, this is why I jumped over here. We know Johnny's not doing well. He got rushed to the hospital. He might not be on the show all week long. Aaron's panicking. Who's going to do the show on Thursday and Friday? How will I get my watch hours? Digger, Johnny's imaginary girlfriend who lives in Canada, sends in $5 to Aaron instead of Johnny. You can't make this up. Digger sends in $5 and says, want to help Johnny? Check out his GoFundMe. And then a URL for the GoFundMe. And Aaron says, yeah, let's pin this in the chat for the rest of the show. This is how much he gives a fuck about Johnny. There are less than 8 minutes left of the show. He's been on for 4 hours and 26 minutes. He's going to pin Johnny's GoFundMe to the chat for the rest of the show. 8 minutes for Johnny. 8 minutes for Johnny. Really, really cool. 7 minutes for Johnny. 7 minutes. We'll pin this up. And by the way, Digger had to pay him to do it. He's only doing it because it looks bad if he doesn't do it.
There we go. That's pinned to the top of the page. There's Johnny's GoFundMe for moving.
7 minutes. 7 fucking minutes. Let's help Johnny out, guys.
Been out.
It's always about the goal first. Fuck my sick friend. Fuck someone in need.
He's moving out, and he's got a little GoFundMe going.
Guys, let's put up Citizen M's mouse fund for the rest of today's show. Let's pin that to the chat. Imagine you can't afford a mouse. I have no idea what this is about. He emailed me like 2 days before Hackamania, like, can you help buy me this mouse? And I just replied, I don't know what you're talking about. We never talk. I don't know Citizen M. Clay Combs, is it? I don't even know. And then I go, I'm doing I'm busy right now. Email me later. I don't know what this is about. And then instead of emailing me later, he's just going around telling people I'm fucking him over somehow. I don't even know what he's talking about. Why do I have to buy you a new mouse? You're not even... It'd be like if Doom came to me like, hey, man, I can't edit videos. My mouse is broken. I'd be like, finally! The Citizen M. Why am I responsible for Citizen M's mouse? It doesn't even make sense. Tammy. Tammy. Thank you for the $5. Who is this? I'm trying to guess the profile pictures. Is that a dog's butt? I can't even make out what it is. Is that Eeyore? Brandina. It's Tim Bollinger again. Brandina, thank you for the $5. Noreen with $3. Feel free to freeze Johnny till they find a cure. Yes. Maybe that's what his fucking lady was doing. Maybe that's what his lady was doing. Freeze him like Walt Disney's head. Some sort cryo Johnny with $10. Anyway, let's see how much Johnny gets. How can we get his GoFundMe? Oh, it's actually not pinned. How can I copy it from the super chat? Oh, he didn't pin it. Look what a piece of shit he is. He didn't pin it in YouTube. He pinned it in Rumble. So he didn't even pin it where most people are watching. He pinned it in Rumble. This guy's a sack of shit. This guy's a sack of shit. How do we get 0 comments? 0 comments on the morning show today. His show's dead. His show's fucking over. This is over, man. Did he write it in the description? No. No link to Johnny's fundraiser anywhere on YouTube. No link anywhere. Oh, what an absolute sack of shit. Holy shit.
For that. So, and he's going through it. He's having a tough time right now. So that was kind of the whole point of him hosting on Thursday and Friday was he was going to put the PayPal and Venmo up there. He was going to keep all the money. Because obviously we'd make ad revenue and shit from him doing the show. So we didn't need to make any money if I'm not here. That's not fair.
Yeah, I hate when Aaron's not fair.
I guess that kind of all depends on his health now. At this point. Let's go to this Brendan Schaub thing then instead.
Yes. Let's. All right, we're going to go look up this fundraiser and see how it's doing.
Oh, hey, Aaron, thanks for calling. I'm not doing so hot. How's the Shah?
Yeah, great. Hey, listen, your bitch put up a link to some charity you're doing on my show. You know that messes up the goal. I'm down $100 at least. You can get it to me whenever.
Let's see if Aaron's given any money to his buddy Johnny. Let's go over to the Johnny Crutches channel. 1.06 thousand strong. By the way, thank you for the $3 from Stephanie Lou. We appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 from Bridget. That's another horribly unfuckable name. Bridget. Sounds like ribbit, but more disgusting. Vivica Romaine Lettuce. What the fuck is going on? That doesn't even make sense. Riles, let's do it for Johnny, man. We'll do it for Johnny. Oh, and Lev Kramar is a poor. Well, hold on. This is just 10. Lev gave 3. Okay. Lev gave 3. Calling Riles poor. Riles, who never even super tips. I don't even understand how he did this. He's not good at, like, he's one of those guys that lowers glasses to look at his phone. Let me see here. So now it's Lev's move. Scrimp Chiseldina. How do you say that? Scrimp Chiseldina. Thank you for the $10. We appreciate that. And Genevieve giving $3 for the mouse. Yes, we'll put up a GoFundMe. Whoa, just like contact a random YouTuber you like and be like, hey, my water filter's broken. So if you could, what? Am I just taking care of your, what are we talking about? This doesn't make any sense, Bink. How do we see Johnny's GoFundMe? Somebody said it's in our Discord. I'm not on our Discord. I don't even know how to use that. Discord.gg. Oh, that doesn't do anything. I don't know how to get. I gotta check this fundraiser, because the thing that tells anything will be whether or not Aaron's given money. Like if Aaron doesn't give money to Johnny's fundraiser, he's a giant piece of shit. This is your co-host. He's unable to be there. Okay, hold on. I got it. Kooky for Tukey posted it. Wait. Oh, help a cripple get a crib? Jesus Christ. How about a coffin? Help a cripple get a coffin. So this isn't even to help with medical bills. This is Johnny needs money to help him move. You need to give Johnny money to help him move. Because, again, these are 40-year-olds who have not thought ahead in life ever. And by the way, you can go like, dude, he has MS, so he can't really go out and earn money. No. He chooses to spend anywhere from 12 to 16 hours a week doing Aaron's show for $50. There's a million telejobs that he could do and make over $25 an hour. That's a fact, Jack. I seen him. He chooses to stream online. I'm Johnny. I'm 42 years old and I suffer with multiple sclerosis. Well, one's enough. I'm the father of an amazing 6-year-old, though we have separated. Her mother and I continue to live together. Okay, so he lives with his ex and she shut off his heat. He lives with his ex and she shut off his heat. Now my health has declined to where I can no longer continue in my current living situation. There are too many stairs for me to climb, and I need to find a place that'll be wheelchair accessible. I need to secure a space for myself, my 2 cats, and my daughter on occasion. I have until September to do so. Why? That's your deadline to stop walking? I really hope to be wheelchair bound by September. You guys can help make it happen. Help my dream of never walking again occur. I have till September to do so. I am disabled and streaming to make ends meet since I'm unable to continue doing stand-up comedy and DJ work. The funds I am raising will help find a place, securing a place, and aid in moving to a wheelchair-friendly environment for my family. Thank you for taking the time. Can I tell you something? My initial urge was to come over here and donate $500 to Johnny. That crossed my mind, and then I was like going to come do it because I thought that'd be a nice thing to do. I can't even imagine MS. I can't. But then it hit me, and I have no sympathy for the people who do this. This guy keeps making jokes and co-signing everything Aaron says about me being a pedophile. You know, that's his excuse why he won't use super tips. It's why he spits all over me. Every time Aaron brings it up, he also joins in calling me a pedophile and making pedophile jokes. Fuck him. How about that? How about fuck him? Honestly, I was going to do that as a big gesture and come over here. And when I think about that, it's like, say whatever you want about Karmic. People used to try to get Karmic when Karmic was screaming about me every night and crying. People would write in pedophile stuff to Karmic and try to get him to pile on me about being a pedophile. And he said, no, I'm not going to say that. That's crazy. Mersh joined in, calling me a pedophile with Win by 2 and Aaron. It's weak. It's insane. So, fuck you. And I hope you get buried. It's a joke because we'll all get buried. The funds I'm raising will help in finding, securing a place and in moving in. Yeah, I mean, you deserve what you get, man. Call people pedophiles more. So don't send any more money for Johnny, okay? Geneva for M's mouse. Stop doing that. I'm not buying a mouse for a man. He's a grown man. He can't afford a mouse. Make better videos. I don't know. We're not buying mice for men. Of mice and men. Oh shit. Shamarquala. Thank you for the $5. Wanda says my name is absolutely fuckable. Wanda. Oh, Wanda. Donna G. Thoughts for Johnny. Yep, that's all he gets is thoughts. Now, honestly, like I can't imagine what MS is like. Nobody deserves that, and it's got to be a hard life. But I'm not going to donate money to somebody who keeps calling me a pedophile. That's insane, dude. So, like, yeah, I really thought about it. I was going to do it, and yeah, I can't. I'm not saying you shouldn't or whatever, but like, I don't know. The dude calls me a pedophile. I'm going to go over there and give him money. It's weak. It's just weak. It's unfounded and insane. You know, these guys have like a 90-second clip of me making jokes about kids. Yeah, I've been doing it 20 years. There's probably more you didn't find. Jesus Christ. I joke about everything. I'm joking right now about burying a guy with MS. Why don't you have that daughter and that fucking ex-wife of yours come down the stairs, turn off the heat, and light a goddamn candle and say their goodbyes? Huh? Why don't we save the money on the wheelchair and buy some wood to build a box and lower you into the ground? And by the way, if we can't save up for that, how about we just get some Capri Sun wrappers and stick them to you until you're coated in what looks like
I have like
metal.
so many me's.
Okay, that fucked up my mean flow. Oh, we're all gonna die, dude. Just you sooner than me. Probably. I don't know. I could die tomorrow. And then what? And then what? Jesus Christ. Jamie, the girl kind. Johnny's post has been up 8 days. No toe mentions. Oh, yeah, that's what we're going to look at. Let's see that. Look, Doghouse Riley, a fan of this program and a Hackamania attendee, is giving him money. And then several anonymous people as well. For a grand total of $153. He wants to raise $3,000. Is it? And by the way, they don't even want to do anything. Do a stream-a-thon. Do a 24-hour stream or something where you try to raise $3,000. He could do that. He could raise, he could 100% raise $3,000 if he did a 24-hour stream. That's real. That's real. As a matter of fact, I'm overdue for a 24-hour stream. We got to get that popping. What's a good day for you? All right, this is just getting racist now. Tyranette for M's Mouse. You know what'll really piss him off? If this adds up to $250, which is whatever. First of all, what mouse is this again? This is an expensive mouse. This Apple trackpad. Like, this is expensive. It's like $100 or something. What does he want? Some sort of rollerball jizz mopping thing? You're going to piss him off. You give me $250K and you say it's for M's Mouse and I don't pass it on to him. You are trying to fuck me up. You are trying to set me up with that shit. And I don't play that. I don't play that. All right, let's go over a couple more toe things and then I'll get out of here because I've done 5 hours and it's far more than you people deserve or stuff. Kathleen says, fuck Johnny. Yeah, I'm not saying fuck him. Honestly, like, I don't want anything bad to happen to the dude. He's never done anything to me other than call me a pedophile on multiple occasions, which is insane. Nobody deserves MS. Nobody deserves all that shit. In reality, I don't, you know. But, you know, like, oh, it's May, and in 4 months you want to move out of your house, and that's on us? What have you been streaming for? By the way, every time we look at you, you're puffing away on a bong. You stick it down your throat. Quit smoking weed. When I used to smoke weed, I would spend $100 a week on that shit. Yeah, Daddy used to go through about an ounce a week. Yeah, save your money. Stop smoking weed. Oh, I want to be a good dad to my kid. I need a place without stairs. Okay, we need a place without bongs then. Grow up. NyQuil-Isha. NyQuil-Isha, as it were. Jesus Christ. All right, let's
kind of like we're doing goal-wise today. Guys, we are 2:15 away. Oh, we are getting blown the fuck out this morning, but doing a great show. I always hate when there's that big discrepancy between the money we're bringing in and the quality.
Is it Nick's birthday already?
Show we're doing. So do me a favor. If you feel like contributing to Steel Toe, now is the time. We have not asked for money a lot today, and I really would like to be that way. That's the way I would like to be on this show.
This is asking for money. Saying give me money so I don't have to ask for money today is asking for money. The mental gymnastics these guys must do to convince themselves they don't beg for money. Guys, give me money. I don't want to have to ask for money today. Give me money. I don't want to have to ask for money today. Look, Bonquisha's giving me $20 for my facial ointment. Ointment? Thanks, Bonquisha. I'm not putting that up. That's fucked up, dude.
But I cannot do that if we are missing goals by $200. So everybody, not just one of you. I don't want to, lean on one person to throw in a shitload of money. Everybody throw
shitload of money with $10.
Throw in 5, 10, 15, $20. Let's do this thing, man.
Let's do it. I don't want to beg for money. Throw in 5, 10, 15, 20. It's like you're doing it right now.
Let's go 2:15 away because the next hour and 10 minutes, I don't want to be.
Oh, wait. It said ointment? No, it said ointment. You're being mean. What is Treemanisha? These aren't even names anymore. You're just putting words and then adding black suffixes on. Trinquila. What was it? What was that one? Shamarquila.
On you. I hate that. I hate having to get on you about
guys. Don't make me get on you about giving me money. Look, this hurts me more than it hurts you. I don't want to yell about the money, but I gotta yell about the money.
Stuff like that. But I feel like we've deserved it today. I feel like it's been a solid program. So throw in a couple of bucks. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, etc. And
he is a lot. Just in this short video, we watched 1 minute of it, and he's done a lot.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Come on, baby. When I'm done with this story, I hope to go back to the chat and see a nice windfall for the toe.
Guys, I'm going to do a news story. I'm not even going to look. It's like when I go to sleep on Christmas Eve and pretend I don't see Santa unloading the presents under the tree. Don't look. When I go back and look, it's going to have everything I've ever dreamed of. And shit.
All right, H. Let's get into some other news here, some local type news stuff. This one from North Carolina. Come on and raise up. Where this is a transgender student speaking out after a bathroom incident. Now, I have a feeling that this is going to be one of those stories where I'm supposed to feel guilty and bad, and I'm not allowed to criticize the person involved. I have a feeling the news is going to be very disappointed in my reaction, and maybe yours as well. Thank you to Nicholas, my golfing buddy, for $10.
He lost track of the story. Whoa, holy shit, $10. Fuck. Fuck that story. Nicholas, my golfing buddy. Remember when he told that story about how he met that guy? No, I was playing golf and he recognized me through the brush and ran over and was like, is that you, Steel Toe? Yup. Did we just become best golfing buddies? Uh-huh. And now he donates to the show on the reg, just like Delilah. For Johnny again or not, I don't know anymore. Are we doing the Johnny thing? LaQuandanisha Jones. I mean, that's very close to Rashida Jones, right? LaQuandanisha Jones. For the fucked up ass legs boy and that man's mouse. Hold on. This is for, I got to split it. Glorishna. Okay, that's not, I can't even. No one on the planet, I'm confident in saying this, no one on earth is named Glorishna. That's disgusting. Do a 24-hour stream today, Melton. Only 19 hours to go. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You wish.
Sure. Multiple sclerosis is bad, but I can't imagine not having a mouse for Citizen M's mouse.
Okay, stop fucking around because you're going to get me like $250 and he's going to be mad. Because he's like, see? And by the way, the reason he wants me to pay for the mouse, he said it on Twitter. He's like, I know you have money. It's like, I don't. You have no idea how much I've paid out this week and how much I still have to pay out. I'm watching my bank account get raped from Hackamania. This is savage. They served us pizza in boxes and then they added a $500 gratuity to it. They just added it. I was like, who does this go to? The bar staff? And they're like, nah, the pizza place. And I'm like, I didn't even see anybody. They left it there like fucking gnomes. I walked in, there was pizza there. There was no one attending to it, or they carried pizza boxes literally like 50 feet. They just added a $500 gratuity. I screamed. Pigletta Shaquando. Wait, Pigletta Shaquandu. Pigletta Shaquandu. Is it? Valanta Lamana Manisha. Valanta Lamana Manisha. Mylanta. Wait, what? Valanta Lamana Manisha. For M's ointment. Wait, now you're mixing up. Okay. Or is M Melton now? Now you're just mixing things up. This is getting. Derpalina. Johnny Derp.
I like to watch that moob Darren squirm for his precious goal. He's selling his soul more every day.
Okay, these are making me laugh. This one says, Sadie N-word. Oh no. Here's $3 to give Citizen MS or whatever. Okay, you're confusing the ointment with Johnny's MS with the mouse. You're mixing it all up. This is not to buy mouse ointment or MS. Just kidding. Valenta Lamana Manisha, because you deserve it today. I don't deserve anything. You've already done too much. This is about the pizza tip. This is about the tip on the pizza. Connor the hot slut. Wait, is this the one-armed guy? I don't even know anymore. This is to buy Connor an arm. / Clifford.
Keep it up. Just 20 more of those. Let's get him going. $10 from Nicholas.
20 more 10s, guys. We need 20 more 10s. I love how he says just 20 more. Somebody sent you $10 and it's a friend of yours who, again, I had to imagine this guy's just cringing watching this. I bet Paul Shea donates anonymously just to put you out of your misery. Guys, just 20 more of those. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Appreciate it. 205 away from today's.
He's always so excited, like it's going to be so easy. Dude, just 20 more of those. Just 20 more of those. Oh, is that all?
Goal. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's rally this thing up.
Holy shit. He's getting excited.
Maybe I haven't been asking as much today because I kind of know that shit kind of comes in last minute, but that doesn't mean it doesn't make me nervous. So let's keep it rolling.
He's nervous. He's nervous about his show.
And let's go. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate that. Let's get to this story, and I'll shut up about the money part. When I come back, we'll have a nice wrap.
Yes. When I come back, Santa will have left all the milk and wait, what? Car Honda Pickney, inmate number 76887. Car Honda? I'm a black, I swear. Thank you, Anna. Anna with one N? I doubt it.
Last guy.
What else do we got? More clips.
And, you know, we have this low birth rate in America, and it all made sense to me. It just hit me right now.
Wait, Aaron receives a text from his friend Johnny. Aaron appears visibly upset that Johnny won't be in this week and needs to go to the hospital and doesn't have a ride.
Because who's going to sleep with these ugly-ass, broke, crazy, deranged, TDS liberal women?
I mean, I'll be honest with you, kid. You're overestimating Americans. A lot of guys will. A lot of guys.
Right, there's a load of dudes in my chat who would line up to pork that creepy guy, Ashley Cummings. Look, nobody would stick around afterwards. The chick's clearly batshit. There's a load of dudes in there who would throw it in her.
Oh, unfortunately. Because those blue-haired women do have kids. They make them all trans, believe it or not. By the way, I just got some bad news from Johnny.
Aww.
Well, this sucks. Johnny says, I won't be in this week. I'm going to the hospital if I can get there. Oh, shit. Yeah, Johnny wasn't doing very well yesterday. Well, that kind of puts a damper on the day. I hope he's feeling better.
Hey, Chad, Johnny's going to the hospital. Oh, that's fucking rude, I think.
Obviously, hearts go out to Johnny.
Hearts of palm?
We can get to look, if we knock out today's goal, we can get to the Superman trailer. Why not? Silver Wolf with $5 said, did someone say Rumble Link Friday? No. Nobody said Rumble Link Friday. 35
No.
bucks away from today's goal. Hit it. Boys.
He moves on quick. Hey, Johnny's going to the hospital. Whoa. For the goal.
Oh, my God. And now he's sexting women. Like, isn't that amazing? Like, after all the bad
So I guess on Pretty Antisocial's podcast on their members only show Saturday, Nick was going over the sexy photos he sent to the group because they called him out on it. And he was like, what's good for the Aaron is good for the Nick. And so Nick was going over some of his sexy photos. And now Aaron says that that's sexting with women. You know, I think they're both married. I don't even know. Aaron thinks that counts as sexting with women. This is an insane cope.
Shit you did, and after all it cost you and your kid testing positive for cocaine and this drug addiction that could end up sending you to jail for 30 days, you're still sexting women. You're sending women. He's sending the Pretty Antisocial girls. He's sending them lewds. Like, that's his thing now. And they've released 2 of them, but I'm sure he sent them more topless pictures because he needs that attention. He's very...
yeah, Pretty Antisocial says he just sent them to us. No one was sexting, and there was only one pic shirtless. Yeah, but that's the ones you didn't show. You're not counting on that. Ryle Seta. That's not a name. You can't just add Etta or Isha for the sexy ointment. What is this ointment now? Peg Leg Chad, I'm here as well. We have our own cruise, you know. Hold on. Peg Leg Chad, I'm here as well. We have our own cruise. What do you mean? Who's we? Bone CK for the charity, of course. For charity, of course. Yeah. Or Champagne or Lexus or whoever's dancing tonight. It's an old Roy Johnson joke.
Insecure. He sent the Pretty Antisocial girls topless photos of himself. And he looks so emaciated. He looks so terrible. I mean,
he does look insane. It may, like, I'm not even kidding. I saw those pictures of Nick and it made me want to go eat more. It just does not look well.
I mean, damned by faint praise.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't fucking step up to me at Hackamania, Nick. I could beat your ass. I could fucking kill you. Try something, Nick. He looked. Somebody said he looked like what's his name in The Machinist? What's his fucking name? Charlie Pendergrass.
Pictures he showed of me, I mean, that guy would break that guy in half. I'm in much better shape, which, I mean, I don't even bragging about that is whack. But, like, the fact that you went through the shit you went through. And
by the way, I've been sent texts I'm not allowed to share. They're April's texts, and I doubt they'll ever see the light of day. I'm sure they're Pretty Antisocial chicks have seen them. Dude, Aaron used to sit and watch April get fucked. I've seen it all. They're not fake. They're literally an extension of the other conversation. It's nuts. It's absolutely true, and 100%. Aaron liked to sit and watch his wife get fucked. We're not even joking or beating around the booth. Beating around the booth? Oh, I gotta go. This has been too long. No, he used to sit and watch her get fucked. It's nuts. It's nuts. I can't even believe what I was reading. And they're all April's texts, and these have not been cleared to put out. But fuck. Like fuck. I mean, you can believe it or you cannot believe it. My jaw dropped when I saw these. Oh, it's magic.
Publicly disrespected so many people in your life, and now you're
Beating around the booth. That's what Aaron used to do at work. When he used to leave the tissues.
You're still doing it. Like, you're still sending lewds to women.
Lewds? What are you? How old are you? You're sending lewds to women? It's like you're sending nudes to men without consent.
Fucking crazy. And I would say those pretty antisocial girls should be ashamed of themselves for sexting in that way with a guy who's such a clear degenerate and a terrible father.
Nobody's ashamed of things you make up. What are you talking about? Not everybody's a fucking degen. Not everybody has to cheat on their husband or wife when they communicate. What are you talking about? You don't think Nick and Haley and Jackie can exchange photos without it being infidelity? What are you talking about?
Bad human being. But, they have children too, and they should know better, but they can't help it either.
I guess they don't know better because I said that. I guess they don't. It's too bad they're all cheating on their spouses and sharing lewds. Quaaludes.
They're so desperate for attention. They're so desperate for any kind of
They're all doing better than you. They're all doing better than you. I don't even know what Haley and Jackie's numbers are because I don't care, and that's not how I put value on people. But I guarantee it's better than yours. What are you talking about? Your Friday show has 450-something views on YouTube.
Chasing that they'll go with someone who looks like Christian Bale.
Hold on. Pretty Antisocial says we haven't sent him any photos, to be clear. Oh, so it is just me. Thanks, Mommy. Okay, that's the creepiest thing I've ever done.
From The Machinist.
Thanks, Mommy. Okay.
And they'll engage in sharing lewds. And who knows what they've shared with him? Who knows what they've sent back? Because I know this. Sending pictures is never a one-way street.
Nope. So Gino sent you Kiki's butthole? How does it work? Sending pictures is never a one-way street. Never. It never works like that.
In my experience, sharing pictures is never a one-way street.
In your experience, it is a one-way street. Gino didn't break a law live on your show. That was just you.
It's never one or two and you quit. So, I mean, that's fucked up behavior on those.
It's never one or two and you quit. I mean, he's telling on himself. So you sent more nudes of Kayla to... It's never one or two and you quit. Not in his experience, he said. What is it? Bonanita. $3 for my ointment. Okay, well now someone else needs ointment. Squirt embezzler. That's gross. I can only come when Aaron talks about Nick. I believe it. Roy Johnsonetta for Citizen M's keyboard loop. Yes, new keycaps, I think.
Patrick, honey! Give Citizen M one of the gold flobs trapper keepers he wants, and the MS boy his Christmas goose. Tell the internet people it's not ointment, it's boil balm.
Boil balm. They should make something called boil balm. That would sell. Edith Muff. I too need ointment. Peg Leg Chad, amputees, you seem to only recognize those freaks without an arm. Yeah, but I don't ever think you're actually peg leg just because you have that name. Send in a photo. And by the way, remember, it's a one-way street. Send in a picture of your peg leg and I'll apologize. Hold on, there's an amputee cruise? Jesus Christ. Do you guys go snorkeling and just all go out and do circles?
Another hackermania in the books. Lots of comedy, only one threat with a firearm, and 0 rapes that we know of, aside from T.O. Hank, forcing veto behind the Game of Thrones slot machines.
Gross. Did that happen? T.O. Hank forcing veto behind the Game of Thrones slot machines. Oh, no. Quintuple bypass Isha. Okay, these are getting too real. Another win. Another win for the ointment. You guys are mixing up too many things. You guys are mixing up too much stuff. Anonymous, GoFundMe, Crutches Cripple Comedy Cab. He asked for $7,000. Guess how much he received? Oh no, is this real? Johnny Crutches Crippled Comedy Cab. This is a problem too. Because people who do GoFundMes, look, I've done one GoFundMe ever. It was for $600 to make the perfect quesadilla. It was a joke and we hit the goal in a day. And I don't think I ever made the quesadilla. The point is, once you get in the habit of doing this, if this is a real thing, Cripple Comedy Cab GoFundMe, it starts Cripple Comedy Cab. I guess we could look under his account, right? Where would we even find that? Oh, if I gotta get the link again from my Discord. I think you're fucking that up. I think you're making this up. There's no way he did this. Help a cripple. Hold on, his name is Johnny Kasoulis? Hey, I'm Johnny Kasoulis. Help a brother out. Help me out. And then he puts pictures of his family and stuff on here. He's really tugging at the heartstrings. Hey, contact our buddy, Johnny Kasoulis. And your cats. Hey. All right, I don't see that. Unless you send me a link to my email, patrick@nobodylikesonions.com, I'm not going to believe this. GoFundMe, Crutches Cripple Comedy Cab. It cannot be. Comedy Cab. He can't drive, can he? Help Slugs TV pilot come to life? What is this? What is this?
I don't even know what I would do without my women friends. I mean, I have
I watch Jane Fonda.
my friends, therefore I am. No, it's true. I exist because I have my women friends. Oh, they make me stronger. They make me smarter. They make me braver. They tap me on the shoulder when I might be in need of course correcting.
Hi, my name is Alexandra Bianco, and I am the writer and director of Slugs, a TV pilot where the world of Broad City meets the lunacy of workaholics, and it's told through a Gen Z lens. So what's the story about? When two 20-something transplant girls have finally found their rhythm in New York City, chaos ensues with the arrival of an absurdly naive new roommate, Dana.
Hello, my name is Dana Jackson.
Black they them.
I'm playing the role of Dana in Slugs. And what
The thing is, if they can't edit a trailer and get the audio right, like, I'm not. There's a reason they've made no money.
love about Dana is that she is a go-getter. She will make you laugh. She will make you love her, and she always has a song in her heart.
Together, the three form a trifecta of unhinged, innately feminine, uproarious.
You would film like one scene to show, right? You would like. Where's the comedy cab? Wheelchair accessible Kia? Is this it? Okay, so there's no comedy cab. You made that up, I guess. You bitch.
But then again, like, I'm always right about these people, and I always end up winning and coming out on top in the end, and this is just another example of that.
And that's why we're going to the finest Days Inn in Pensacola for our vacation.
It's sad, but
how much you want to bet he's actually not even going down into the state of Florida? He's just going to be in the Panhandle, which is like Alabama light.
You know, what are you going to do? If you don't get it by now, you probably ain't going to get it tomorrow.
I know, man. I just can't wrap my head around it too.
So Joe Biden diagnosed with an aggressive prostate cancer. And, you know, I got to say, I'm pretty proud of like right-wing people on this one because good gift horse in the mouth. Donations are awesome. This is one of the very entertaining setbacks of me keeping track in real time versus me taking notes. $5 from Redbird says, push a population too far and they will overlook anything in the name of stability. Buffalo Jockey gifting a membership to X-Braps. I cannot. I'm all over the place doing math today. Thank you. 265.
Look at his scroll. He's got 2 Buffalo Jockey. I mean, it's all over the place.
Is the number just 35 away from Gray Duckling's favorite number, 230. Brittany Boo becoming a member for 36 months over on YouTube. Stevie Lou becoming a member for 29 months.
Stevie Lou does rule.
And he finds a remarkably clever way to say penis, boys and girls. He wrote the word.
You said the secret word.
10 and then the number 15. You know, that might catch on. Keep an eye on that little ditty and see if that doesn't go everywhere on school desks and whatnot. Rebecca with $7 says, wow, Aaron, you've grown up a ton from where you were 8 years ago.
He's third and fourth place. I didn't even notice that. His third place is $7 and his fourth place is $6.50. Jesus Christ. Sharkeisha, wait, the ointment threatened doom because of a mouse? I don't even know anymore. Adric Jackson says, check email. Will do. La Sinjardi. What am I missing? Who goes first, Crutches or Royce? Yeah, that's correct. The thing about Royce is it's like a double threat because, like, he could not only die because of obesity, same, but at any moment he could, like, choke. He doesn't know how to, like, take an appropriate bite. And, like, I honestly, like, watching him eat, I worry about him, like, choking. All right, so it's not under Johnny Katsamidas or whatever. It's under Johnny Crutches. Crutches, cripple, comedy, cab. He made $35. He wanted $7,000. He made $35. Again, nothing from Aaron. I'm Johnny K. We need his voice to read this. I'm Johnny K, a 36-year-old comedian who's been fighting multiple sclerosis for the past 16 years. As an aspiring performer before MS hit and now returning a 16-year absence, I'm getting out and performing. Hold on. As an aspiring performer before MS hit, so when you were 20. So from ages 20 to 36, you took a break doing comedy? Got it. Unfortunately, it's hard to get to shows when you don't have your own vehicle. I also need said vehicle to be modified for me. I have every financial avenue to secure funding with no success. I've tried every financial avenue to secure funding with no success, except hard work and saving. I've tried smoking weed. I've tried doing Aaron Imholt's show. Nothing works. I'm asking for $7,000 to purchase and modify a vehicle so I can continue to perform, talking about my life condition and lessons I try to share. He's acting like he's like a motivational speaker for schools. No, you make no money doing comedy because you suck. And now we're supposed to buy you a car so you can scoot around and make no money still. Again, I'm not unsympathetic to the cause of somebody with MS. At what point do you get a fucking job that makes money? You've made GoFundMes for cars and houses now. It ain't our fault. It ain't our fault. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, I do comedy, but I took a 16-year break. Okay? I don't make much money at comedy, so I'm having trouble saving up for a car. Okay? So if you could, give me money for a car so I can keep doing comedy, which doesn't make me any money. No? How about no? Hi, I'm Citizen M. I edit videos, but I don't make any money doing it. My mouse broke and now I can't edit videos to make no money anymore. Oh, shit. The truth is, if he would have just emailed me after Hackamania like I asked, I might have even done it. But no, he went to Twitter and screamed, "Eat my ass! Start making videos calling me a pedophile. Just turn already. We're done here. Nerd." I can't. Like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? Oh, baby.
To see, and you're still entertaining. I'm the best.
I'm the best, baby.
Best in the fucking business, my friend. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I meant to say thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. X-Braps getting a membership from Buffalo Jockey. Pass that along. MSO says, apparently my membership is lapsed. Oh, well, I think somebody should gift MSO a membership.
Why won't you give MSO a membership? Jesus Christ.
Wonderful that would be, eh? Redbird with another $1 says, you forgot this morning. Care to defend your actions. Oh, God, here we go. This is going to be some kind of crazy shit. Thank you.
This guy thinks he's going back to radio. What would it even be? Okay, this one's good. Limoncelita. Inspired by my liquor stash. Limoncelita. That sounds Italian / Hispanic. Fuck this guy. Yeah, I mean, just at some point, it's like, if you were like, okay, I've tried to do comedy, and I took 16 years off, and now I've got a really good job at a factory, but I do need a car to get there so I can earn money to get my daughter a better place to live. We'd all be like, okay, this guy gets it. He's moving on. He's like, nah, man, I've done comedy for so long and I can't make money. But also, I'm spending a lot on Ubers to get me to comedy to lose money. So if you could buy me a car so I could get to these comedy gigs so I lose less money and never earn money. Like, it's just like, what the fuck? Can we help get you a car to keep throwing your life away? No. It's not what we're doing. It's not what we're doing. We're also not buying cat houses. Talk to Mersh.
Thank you very much, Redbird.
Limoncelita.
Now up to 27. God damn it. These are always... And this guy knows we all know this. What the fuck is... That is not me.
Hold on. Paul Shea's texting me live. This is nuts. Oh no. Oh, he sent me the GoFundMe, I think. Yes. Thank you, Paul Shea. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, he sent me the Johnny's Cripple Comedy Cab. Turn this off and get back to work if you're in that radio station listening to this. Don't you do a morning show? It's 8:30. Go to bed. Shout out to Paul Shea. Thank you. I'm sorry you got overshadowed a bit by Nick Ricada. Of course, you had to know that was coming. But, you know. Oh, no. Nada Kashia. Nada Kashia. Nada Kashia. I don't even know what this means. Free super tips work too, right? Yes. Will you send me that invoice I asked for already so I can finish hemorrhaging money and be done with it? You nut.
Boy, I hate airline food. So yeah, why don't they just make the entire plane out of that stuff?
What? No, you're confusing the black box joke with the airline peanut joke. This doesn't make any sense. I hate airline food. Why don't they just make the whole plane out of it? That's not what I said.
But why do I have to defend? First of all, I don't know what these actions are. Second of all, that clearly looks nothing like me. I mean,
Hold on. Aaron's thought on masturbation and vices.
And now you can't go to that level because it's bad for all of us. And I think sports betting is one of those things where if I had a choice in my state, I'd probably vote to keep it illegal because I can go somewhere and I can go bet on sports. I can go to Wisconsin. I can go to Iowa. There's St. Croix Casino. There's Diamond Joe's Casino in Iowa. I can go to those places.
You can't. You literally can't. You have to ask a judge. Hello? Like, number one, you won't. Okay? Let's stop pretending you don't live in the middle of a nothing state, in the middle of nowhere. Don't act like you're a jet setter who's getting around. I can go to Chicago. I can go to Wisconsin. You can't. You won't. Also, again, you can't. You imagine having to ask the judge if you can go bet the ponies. You fucking loser. You literally can't.
Sports book, and I can, have a beer with my friends. I can bet on some football games, spend a few hours, and then drive home.
Chat check. That's a good one. Hey, Carter. That's a hot boy. That's insane. Look at that. Oh. I can go to Wisconsin. I can go to Iowa. I can go to St. Croix. Are you mixing it up with LaCroix? That's not an energy drink.
Or get a hotel room or whatever. But yeah, I mean, more of my money would probably go to sports betting if I could just grab my phone and just go 10, 15 bucks there, 20, 30 bucks there. Boom, boom, boom.
Wait, the toe only takes what he needs. Where are you getting all this money?
Especially like Timberwolves, this close, cunt hair from the conference finals.
A cunt hair from the conference final.
From the NBA finals. Yeah, might be easy to throw a few bucks down on each game. I don't think gambling's good for us. I don't think OnlyFans and porn is good for us. And I think anything that brings us closer to idiocracy is something we should maybe put a governor on.
Now, easy. I think OnlyFans is great for us as men. It's wrecking women. It is ruining these girls.
As we put things in their hands that they had to previously.
I've never used OnlyFans. I should state that.
Work to get, and now they don't, and so it's easier to do that than to have a relationship.
So you guys are saying nasty porn's okay if you work for it. Is that what I'm getting?
I mean,
yeah, because apparently he had like a porn addiction. He said he had a porn addiction. So now it's just like when he discovers, margaritas with spicy salt. He has to run out and spread the word. Guys, porn's bad to get addicted to. It's like, yeah, for you. You have a problem. Guys, you shouldn't text nudes to people without their consent. It's like, thanks for the tip, guy. Any more brain busters?
It's actually a funny line by Bill, but yeah. There's something about knowing what the effort is that it takes to get something and that thing now being less worth getting. Look, I'm sure there's a lot of people who 40 years ago would not look at pornography because you had to go through a beaded section of the video rental store. You had to look like a
just beat it.
Fucking pervert because you are one. Or you had to go grab a magazine that
if you look at porn, you're a pervert, Aaron said. Holy shit. You're a pervert if you look at porn.
A black cover on it. And, you know,
I have a feeling most of his chat looks at porn.
Look like a fucking deviant because you are one. And it was the guardrail. It was legal.
If most people look at porn, then the people who look at porn aren't deviants by definition.
You could get it. You wouldn't go to jail for it, but there was a level of shame in it. That was a good thing. Now,
it's like when you say trans people aren't normal. It's like, well, I mean, the definition of normal, they aren't. They're not less than. They ain't normal.
Nobody will know. Fire up your phone. Nobody's going to know. You know? Nobody's going to know that you're watching it. You can go and you crank one out like a fucking squirrel monkey. You know, you can go to town.
What is he doing? Okay, this is getting hot.
Be covered in shame.
Whoa.
And go, oh, God, what did I just do? I didn't know I liked that. Fuck.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. Whoa.
It was a good thing. Now, nobody will know. Fire up your phone. Nobody's going to know. You know? Nobody's going to know that you're watching it. You can go and you crank one out like a fucking squirrel monkey. You know, you can go to town and be covered in shame and go, oh, God, what did I just do? I didn't know I liked that. April looks like a really cool bird today. Fuck. And now that's in your head. And it is. I think pornography is a cancer that rots us from the inside out. And I'm not saying this as a holier than thou guy who's like, oh, I never watch my share of porn. But I don't want to. It has a negative impact on your relationship. Take the intimacy that you give to pornography and give it to your partner, and you will be a lot happier person. I guarantee it. You know, guys and girls.
Why are you giving intimacy to porn? Just shoot your shot. Move on with it.
Men and women all complain like, oh, you're married long enough. You just don't have sex anymore, and it's this and that. Well, fucking channel every...
Yeah, do what I do. Don't be married long enough. Next!
Version. Channel every horniness. Channel every feeling of romantic energy you have. And when you feel that energy, get up, go to your partner, and display that in a way that's not going to creep them out or make them call the police.
Or your friend's partner. Do-si-do.
And you'll never run out of that. Ever, because you have humanistic urges. But if you give it to your phone instead of to your partner, well, I mean, yeah, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Are we sure he dropped his phone into a lake, or was it just a pile of cum he left there nearby? Holy shit. How much is this guy jerking it? Holy shit.
Gonna get bored because you're watching fucking power tools and
I dropped my phone into a lake. That's why it's covered in goo. Yes, a lake of cum. A lake of actual stinky cum. Holy shit. Holy shit.
And now you can't go.
Okay, I can't. I didn't mean to go into
Shit that never happens in real life, and you're watching that. It's, it don't. And I've done both. And right now I'm on the no porn version of things, and it's amazing.
Okay. SP's not letting him jerk off, right? We all agree?
People can talk about April starting an Only and OnlyFans all day long. However, my dream OnlyFans creator is Matt.
Yes. Metal. Edinburgh Mikey, I would not change my hairline. All right. Thanks for letting us know. Blanche, I'll pay for the ambulance and a hearse only.
Beads. Bees. Bees.
What's that?
Beads. Bees. Bees.
Bees.
Fucking joy over my horse shit. Fuck them. Let's rub it in. Let's rub it in that karmic doesn't deserve anybody in this fucking world. Let's pour some more salt on the wounds, you pieces of fucking shit.
Like, he'll do this. He'll just fucking open a vein live on stream. Like, I don't have anybody and I'm alone in this fucking world. I don't give a fuck. That's the way. It's like, just pump the brakes a little. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good time. Let's just, what do you got today that's a little,
that's what Steel Toe's about.
Lighter fare, if you will. He's like, yeah, everybody wants to laugh that I don't have anybody or this and that. But you put that out there. Of course, they're demons. None of these people are your friends. None of these people like you. None of these people give a shit about you. They wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. So if people have this idea that if I open up and I tell these people vulnerable things, they'll just use that as more content for you. They'll be like, how sad are you today, Karmic? And they'll make it look like they care. They just really are prodding him so that he'll talk about it and then go, look at this fucking guy.
Why do I have to care about these fucking cocksucking worthless people?
You don't.
Why do I have to care?
You don't.
They don't give a fuck about me.
But now you're getting it. You
I
understand?
don't care. I don't care.
Right. They don't give a fuck about you. Don't give a fuck about them. Laugh. Smile.
Yeah. Look at Aaron. Carefree. It all just bounces off him. He doesn't care at all. He sleeps just fine.
Joke about them, because I can tell you from experience, Karmic, as a guy who just won his war, all you got to do is laugh and smile and poke fun and totally remove this from your real life.
This is your real life, though. The polycule was your show and your real life. Your wife was your show and your real life. There was no dividing line.
And you can't lose, dude. You cannot lose that which you do not take seriously, because everyone else will take it way more seriously than you. And if they're going like this all day, and you're just smiling and poking the bear, you will always come out on top.
Fuck them!
That's why he's reinvented what his show is and how he behaves like 90 times.
Fuck them! Let them be nobody!
Guys, this week I'm doing nice, Aaron. This week I'm doing no begging, Aaron. This week we're doing 4.5 hours, Aaron. Yeah. You seem comfortable.
Okay.
Why do I have to care?
You don't.
About a bunch of fucking degenerates.
Guilty.
Pieces of shit!
Right?
They looked at me as a joke.
Right.
Fuck these cocksucking homos.
All right. First of all, I have to compliment him. That insult just runs together so well. Cocksucking homo. That's a great adjective noun.
So again, months ago, he's yelling at his audience, like calling people gay and saying they suck dick and they're homos. It's low level, low hanging fruit. Of course, it's all Aaron does. Now he's like, dude, did you hear him call that guy gay? That's fucking gold.
Beautiful.
They couldn't walk through life on their own 2 feet. Meanwhile, here I am walking.
There it is.
Wow.
He shattered his table. He broke it apart. He broke his table.
You shattered your marriage.
Angry at internet people. There's no reason to ever break anything because of the internet. No reason. Reason at all.
You broke your HRO.
Why? Why are we doing this? His facial expressions are classic, though. Uh-oh. Don't see now. This I would say is a bad idea. We're mad. We just broke our table. We don't need to.
Hold on. Queever Stutterland says, I like midget stuff, but this toe guy sounds creepy. Yeah, probably. I don't even know. The One Pun says he said this morning he disregards anything from under $5. He was getting 1 and 2s to avoid tooth hurty jokes. Keep it up, Big Sauce. He blows shame loads. Shame loads with $5. Paul Schmendrickstein gifting 1 Nobody Likes Onions membership. Appreciate that. Whoever got that, remember you have to gift it forward. Black Eyed Sue member for 23 months. Aaron's grinding his teeth at night from the stress. I believe that. James Superstar. Thank God Melton is around to show us outsiders clips and Aaron's missing tooth. You would have all not noticed that missing tooth. I mean, that's new. I've never seen a missing tooth like that. Let's go. Brandon is a new member. We appreciate that. Dead Foolisha joining in. M can buy his own lubricants. Exactly. I think he's a deviant for even asking me. Tim Bollinger gifting a membership. Thank you very much. What else do we got? Let's get a couple more of these in. Minnesota Timberfools. Oh, boy. Las Vegas Hybrid Wilderness First Aid. I better get in on that. Oh, my Lord. So these are Nick's picks. Just hanging around in a cinder block. This is a handicap bathroom. What is going on? Are you trying to cut weight? I mean, you look dehydrated, Nick. Drink up. Get on some of that calm regimen. I mean, this is. There's no, you can't spin this. There's no way to spin this. But again, no matter how boyish and age-riddled Nick looks here, this guy took your wife. You know. This guy took your wife. People are like, he's feminine. It's girly looking. Right. And he took your wife. Zoom in on the nose, Melton. Oh, no. What? I don't know. Hold on. The other one? I don't know. He's got a big nose. I don't know what you want me to see. Zoom in on the nose, Melton. It's never too late to regrow hair. It's so funny that this ad appears next to Aaron. It's like the AI analyzes it. Interesting theory has Karmic stole Steel Toes fan base. Oh, yeah. Kash Patel announces he's shutting down the FBI headquarters in D.C. Cash ain't coming.
Have to do. He didn't say anything about my tits being out.
All right, we've gotten through a lot. We've gotten through a lot today, and I think that's all you fucking deserve. Last Dabbler standing, gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Yikes! Don't leak those pics, Nick. It ain't a good look. Hit the like button. Thank you for joining us today. Almost 6 hours of show. Apologize for last week. Just swamped. Just over the moon with how everything went with Hackamania, and catching up on all that really took its toll and time out of my schedule. The overdose is all caught up now. If you want to join the overdose, finally, I'm going to try to do better. I'm going to try to get this show up today. I think we're good. Thank you to all the women who donated to today's show. We appreciate that. Citizen M, the mouse is in the mail. Don't look for it. And the rest of you, we will do a show tomorrow where I'm going to do my best to bring back Training Tuesday. I've had something amazing on deck for a long time, and I really, really want to get that in tomorrow, and maybe an episode of Metropolitan Detective as well, if possible. Say hi to Ashley Cummings for me, and hit the like button. Good night.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like. Past had my home.